You tell me. Jan, you want to come up? You got any news for us? Let me just let the live go out, guys. Thursday night, why not? Oh, Jan, you can't see the request button. Let me see if I can invite you. Hold on. I've just invited you. Can you see it now? Here you go, Jan. You see it now?
Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yeah, go on. Tell us. You've got some news, haven't you?
Do I?
Yeah. What's going on with Turkey?
I think it excluded Cyprus from UN meeting.
Yeah.
Some meeting for UN. I think there is at the moment Turkey. They did say at the moment it's Eid. They said after Eid we're gonna have the islands. They're not really islands. I would call them rocks, but
What do you mean they're going to have the islands? What does that mean, Jan?
I don't know. One way or another, we having it, mate.
Nah, you ain't having those islands. Those are my islands. Those are my islands.
You wish. You know we're having it.
I don't think so. I think it's all talk as usual from Erdogan, but hopefully, forget that. Hopefully, there's an opportunity to solve the Cyprus issue.
I think at the moment they're trying Iran issue, Iran and the country, and USA. So I don't know. I don't know what will happen to it. I don't know if USA will say, if Turkey says, yeah, okay, I will accept that, but just give me the islands, let me have them. I don't know who's in charge of the world. I don't know. I really don't know. Like, it's confusing, isn't it?
We need to figure out what people want, right? We need to figure out what one side wants, what the other side wants, put it on the table, and then, everybody walks away happy. I'm sure there's a solution here. It's easy to come up with something everybody can walk away with, no? What's Dimitrios saying? Dimitrios in the comments is saying, Mavi Vatan, the world's most ambitious blue crayon project. What does that mean, man? What does the blue crayon project mean? I wrote an article with the title Mavi Vatan. Tell us more about it, man. Tell us more about it.
Shane, come on, mate.
Oh, mate, Shane, we need to talk about something else is what we need to do. Well, what we're going to talk about, man. You know our personalities and characters are all associated with Cyprus.
Yeah.
There's nothing else to talk about, man.
Oh my God, Shiny, you should have been here on last live earlier. There was this guy. What was his name?
Which guy?
This guy. What was his name? Dimitro.
Happy Chappy. Yes, Jan did say Turkey wants to take Greek islands. Yes, don't worry, I'll sort her out later. As soon as this life is over, I'm going to sort her out, don't worry. I'm going to go old school on her. Yep, he did just say that, Happy. Yes, Shaheen, how you doing, man?
Oh, you don't want me to open my mouth. I don't want to embarrass you.
Yeah, don't embarrass me. Don't embarrass me, Jan. You just walked into a domestic, mate. How you doing? You good?
Yeah, bro, just got the popcorn out.
Yeah. Fucking hell, I don't even know what Jan's going to say next.
What do you think, Shane? Do you think we should take the islands?
Yes.
Right?
Oh, here we go.
Yes.
Hey, it's the two texts.
Come on, mate. You got lots of them.
Is it?
Give us some.
What are you going to do anyway? Try it.
It's a rock anyway, isn't it, Shane? It's not even an island.
What are you lot going to do with the islands?
What are you doing with the island?
What are you starting, huh?
Some kebab factories.
Mango.
Why? I don't even know what's going on. Like, there's some news that has happened.
Yeah.
There's like 12 islands between Greece and Turkey. It's the grey area one. Like no one claims
is it the one that? Yeah. I heard about that.
It's the one that Cyprus is trying to stop from happening, but I don't think they can.
Oh, what? Turkey's going to take them?
They're trying to rewrite the law.
Yeah.
So wait, are they?
Ours.
Yeah, they're done. So wait, hold on. So they want to take them. Is there anyone living on those islands, or are they just empty?
I think they're empty. No one living on them. They're like rocks. They're not even islands. You can't even call them islands. They're very small.
How big are they?
There's lots of them. There's like 12, 15 of them.
Yeah, but how? Like, what's the
I don't think
Oh, I
they're
don't know the
significant.
size. Like they're very small. I think it's like.
But is
like
it big
garden
enough to
size.
populate, or is it like a
No,
garden
it's
size?
yeah.
Oh, what's the fucking point of them then?
I know, right?
Oop, I just fucked up the layout. Sorry.
I don't think they're very big. What do you think, George Jason? Do you know how big they are? Those small islands.
How about this?
Hello, guys.
Hello, Jason. How you
It
doing?
was just big enough to put a Turkish flag
Fine,
on it,
fine.
bro. What's the point?
You are talking about specific islands because I saw I watched the Turkish media and they were saying about the division of Aegean Sea. You are talking about some other islands.
I think it's that one. Those ones, yeah.
Yeah, they're in the Aegean.
There is about 1 million Greek people in there.
Oh no, not the islands. There's small, like they made a map of it. It's not the islands people live in it. It's the unclaimed ones.
Yes, Janan, look, guys, I've been here for 3-4 months. I said it many times. I think we have to study more. Because if we don't know the conventions or history, we become sometimes we go in defense mode and we keep arguing. As I know, according to Lausanne, Turkey owes the islands which are 3 nautical miles from its coast. Period. There are also 2 big islands. I don't know the names in Turkish. The Greek names are Imbros and Tenedos, which supposed to be in a special condition, in a special regime, and this was not respected by the Turkish authorities. This is what Lausanne said. This is not what I am saying or you are saying. This is what Lausanne says. Lausanne says that these islands belong to Greece and these islands belong to Turkey. The islands 3 nautical miles away from Turkish coast belong to Turkey. All
George,
the other islands
I agree with you. I know that's the fact, but isn't Turkey trying to change that right now, and isn't Europe supporting
So wait,
it?
hold on. Are you saying that the islands that are within 3 nautical miles of Greece belong to Greece, and the islands that are 3 nautical?
Turkey.
What?
No. All the islands of the Aegean Sea, according to Lausanne, which have, I think, almost 100% Greek population, belong to Greece. Because after First World War and Second World War, Greece was among the countries that won. So according to, I think there is another convention, the Paris Convention.
I think it was Romans, Italians had it, and then they gave it to Greece.
Italian.
You didn't fight for it, mate.
Exactly.
Yeah, but guys, I think the
But
point.
regardless, it's yours.
I think the point is that they're trying to change that now. Turkey's trying to change that, right?
As far as I understand, they're trying to claim grey area, which is the one no one claimed, like small islands, like garden size.
That's what I heard.
That's what I understood, but I don't know. I could be wrong.
So, Jana, imagine Turkey says that Greece cannot expand their territorial waters as every country in the world can to 12 nautical miles because this will suffocate Turkey. But Turkey
it's the other way around.
Shaheen, let me finish.
Hold on. Can I?
Let me finish this sentence. Just let me finish this sentence.
I'll come in after you. Go on.
And now Turkey is saying that if you want to go from Lesbos, for example, to Chios, 2 big islands of Greece, you have to go through Turkish waters. And this is not suffocation. But what can I say?
Yeah,
there is international law, guys. Do we respect
George,
international law?
don't talk to me about international law. You only talk about Because I'm
Why?
sorry to say, but Greeks only give a shit about international law when it suits them. They turn away and they
No,
turn a
no.
blind. Yes,
When
yes, yes. You turn a blind eye when
Shaheen,
it doesn't
tell
suit.
me,
No, George, you've just
Shaheen, tell,
spoken. No, bro, you just spoke. Yeah, right.
yes,
You
Shaheen,
only
but
talk
tell
about
me one
international
time,
law when it's
one time.
self-serving, when it serves you. You're doing it right now, bro. You're doing it right now with the I country. Don't talk to
Tell
me
me.
about You're doing it right. I'm telling you, you're doing it right now with the I country. So don't talk to me about international law ever, ever, ever. You have no
Okay, what
person
did we
that
do with the
support
I
one
country?
person,
What did we do with the I country? Either
one
Greek
person. I'm
Cypriots,
not, bro. I'm
either
not here.
Greeks.
I'm not here, yeah, to waste my time. I'm not gonna start pointing the obvious like everyone in this
If you're
fucking.
not
I'm
here to
not done
waste your
talking,
time,
bro.
why are you
I'm
here
not done.
anyway?
I'm not done talking, by the way. Yeah. Thank you very much. I'm not here to waste my time to go over obvious points that everybody on this panel and everybody here that's listening understands. You want me to just repeat myself or waste my time? You know what the fuck I'm talking about. Yeah. So don't talk to me about international law. Is my point. Don't be a fucking hypocrite. Is also my point.
Okay, okay, guys. I think I have what I wanted to say. You called me hypocrite, Shaheen. I will say this
No, I'm
again.
saying it's hypocritical. You can't talk about
No,
international law when it suits you and turn a blind
why,
eye when it doesn't
Shaheen?
suit you.
Shaheen,
Are
why
you're not hearing me, George.
ROC?
You're not
When
hearing
are
me.
Why?
we? When
I'm
can you
hearing
be?
you, Shaheen.
Can hold on a second, George.
Just to answer
Can
something.
you please give some examples of Greece
Yes, examples.
not respecting international law? Why are
Shaheen,
you silent?
can you tell me
I've just,
Turkey is in NATO with the I
yes.
country.
George,
Does Turkey did anything?
give him a chance to think, George. Give him a chance to think.
The I country isn't in NATO. I'm not gonna recite all of the obvious points that everybody in this panel and everybody
Just say
listening.
one. One is enough.
No, I'm not gonna say even one word of one. How about that one?
You
Yeah,
see do you
yeah.
understand though what that shows? That shows that
It doesn't.
you're
My
here.
friend, what's your name? I'm not even
You're,
looking at my phone.
my name is there, Dimitri.
Demetrius, yeah, bro. I'm not like you think I'm some little child or something, bro. You're not gonna make
No.
me
I never
say.
said that. I
You're not
just
gonna make
asked.
me say
Never
what you want
said
me
that.
to say. It's what I'm saying is
No.
obvious. What I'm
Dude,
saying is obvious.
Sahim,
Everybody knows what it is that I'm talking about.
I'm
And
asking for an example.
if you wanna, I actually just wanted to talk with George because he brought something up that's interesting. Yeah. Now you're turning
You are
this
not
this
listening,
whole conversation.
Shaheen.
1 second,
Shaheen,
bro.
you are
Like
not
you're
listening.
both of you are interrupted. You want the benefit of the doubt and the respect to finish the points that you want to make. Yeah. But the both of you are interrupting me at every fucking chance that you get. Maybe if you be quiet for 2 seconds and let me finish what I have to say, maybe we can have a conversation and instead of turning this into a debate. Yeah, this isn't a debate. You said something, yeah, and I allowed you to finish, right? And I got something to say in return. And before
All
I can
right.
finish what I have to say, you're jumping down my throat. This isn't a debate.
Nobody jumped
My
on your
point.
throat,
Yes,
Shaheen.
it
Nobody
is, bro.
jumped on your throat.
Because
We just asked
bro,
for an example.
you're
One
doing it right
example.
now. You're doing it now. Yeah. What I'm saying to
Please be
you,
specific, my friend. Be specific. Be specific.
my contention with George is talking about international law and the fact that Turkey has a total disregard for international law. It's a country or a state that basically it does whatever the fuck it wants. Yeah, that's the base. Uh, that's the rhetoric
All right.
that I'm
Can we?
feeling from here. Now, what I'm saying is, if you want to talk about international law, you have no right to talk about international law,
Okay.
because of your relationship status and what you're doing with the I country. So you cannot talk to me about international law ever. As a country that has such relations with the I country, yeah. So talking about Cyprus, yeah, and Greece, by the way, right? The nature of your relationship with the I country completely prohibits you from ever talking about international law ever again, unless you do unless you do the right thing. Basically, that's my point. Don't talk about it when it suits you and totally disregard it when it doesn't suit you. That is the
All right.
definition of being a fucking hypocrite.
Okay.
Shaheen, you are understood. You put your point down.
That's it. That's what I
Let
wanted
me
to say.
tell you this. The relationship between the I country and ROC started in about 2010. this has nothing to do with Palestinians. ROC was one of the first countries that recognized Palestine. One of the first countries that sent help, humanitarian help, even now to Gaza Strip. And the relationship between the I country and the ROC or Greece has nothing to do against the Palestinians. In fact, this relationship helped the Palestinians because ROC was a mediator between them. And I will say just another thing. A few kilometers northern from our area here, there was a genocide in Azerbaijan. Turkey was one of the one and only, perhaps, ally of Aliyev, the Azerbaijan president. There was a genocide there. Does this make
That's the first time I've heard that there's a genocide by Aliyev. But anyway,
you can read about Nagorno-Karabakh.
I know very well about the issue of Nagorno-Karabakh. Okay,
you can ask. No, you interrupt me. You interrupt me now.
No, okay.
You can ask Simon, who is the one that we all respect, what happened in Nagorno-Karabakh, because there Armenians used to live for 1,000 years, and in a few years, not even, and for I think 2-3 years now, not even one Armenian stayed there. And so I am asking you, is Turkey responsible for this? Because the Azerbaijan brother state of Turkey did that. Tell me, what did Cyprus or Greece did to enforce what disgusting, I will say, I country does to Palestinians. But tell me, which exactly thing has done Greece or Cyprus to enforce this genocide, I will say, to Gaza Strip? I don't agree with this.
Okay, you don't have to agree with it. You're never going to agree with it because it doesn't suit you. Okay, now you're the first person. You're the first person that I've heard that say that that the war between Armenia and Azerbaijan, what was it, like 5 years ago, 10 years ago, something like that, right?
No. It wasn't that. You don't know very well. It was 6 years ago, the first one, and the other 2 and a half years ago.
I said 5 years ago, and then it's 6 years ago. It doesn't really matter. Okay. I said it could be 5, and then I said 10 years ago. Okay, whatever. That's now you're playing semantics. Okay. Anyway, so you're the first person I've ever heard claim that war between those two countries constituted a genocide, and then you're saying now because there's no Armenians living there, that means that's a genocide. No, you're talking about a population transfer, or maybe you're talking about forced displacement. Yeah, but you're talking about words that I don't think you understand the definitions of well. Yeah. It's not. Never anyone claimed that the result of that war was a genocide by Aliyev on Armenians in the Nagorno-Karabakh region. All right, that's one. 2, you're saying what is it specifically? Yeah, and the fact that your relationship with the I country started in 2010, 2011. Right, just because you start you have diplomatic relations with a country, that doesn't mean that you're bound by the hip for eternity. Right, you're able to do the morally right thing if you really wanted to. Right, this man has a warrant out for his arrest by the ICC. Is labeled as a war criminal. Right, and you outside of the United States, you're the only 2 states that accepted this man into your country and posed for pictures with him. Like, what kind of people are like these leaders? Like the president of Greece and the president of Cyprus. You're the only other heads of state that have done it. Like, and you think that just because you had a relationship in 2010, yeah, that what you're doing is morally justified. And now you're going to tell me how much you helped the Palestinian people. Did that help the Palestinian people by renewing some sort of trilateral agreement? If I'm not mistaken, it was military in nature at the time, where the I country is perpetrating a genocide with their military. You think that this is like you want to take the moral high ground here. Is that what you're telling me? Just because you sign an agreement doesn't mean shit. You're able to end those agreements whenever you fuck you like. Yeah, just like any other country. You don't want to have diplomatic relations with another nation. It's your right not to do so or to do so, right? So
what amazes me is hearing sentences like, "When you sign an agreement, it doesn't mean a shit." And really, that amazes me as a context. Really. Can you hear me?
Say that again,
yeah,
Dimitri. I didn't hear you, to be honest.
Sahan, seriously, dude. I mean, I haven't spoken for some. I've been listening, and I haven't spoken.
Yeah, I'm done, bro. You could come in and say whatever you like. And I'm basically done with my point.
It amazes me if somebody comes and says you sign an agreement and it doesn't mean shit. Really, that blows my mind. If I signed a contract and the next morning, if I don't be obliged by that contract and do whatever I want, the next thing you know is I'm going to be in jail. First. Secondly, I heard Jan Ann, I don't know her name up there, but she said that, that's why sometimes George is right, that you guys don't really know the history of it. Jan said, for example, that the Decanists, like Rhodes and all these islands, were given to us without fighting. Well, let me remind you that we lost so many people fighting Italians on Albania during World War II. And, you know, that's selective memory. That is called a selective memory.
What Dimitrios wanted to say is that during the Second World War, Greece had many casualties fighting Italians and Germans.
George, please. I'm not uneducated. Thank you. Hold on a second.
Dimitrios,
hold on a second.
My friend,
dude, I haven't spoken,
interrupted.
George.
Ray, you are not. We are not listening to you because you have problem with your connection. Do you hear me now? Anyway,
Demetrius, you keep going off the live. If you want to speak, you have to come back up. You have to come on the live. You're on a break. You're on a break time.
Did you say that? Yeah. Did you know what happened? Was it last year? They renewed the agreement, that trilateral agreement, right? It was renewed, or a new agreement was signed, or whatever. Hello, anyone know the answer to that?
Tell me, Shaheen, what agreement between
last year, Greece and Cyprus? You done a new agreement, no? Last year with them.
Yes, Shaheen, that.
Okay, so that was my point, George. Yeah?
Can you guys hear me now?
Yeah. That was my point, George.
Δεν ακουγόσουν πριν, φίλε. Δεν ακουγόσουν και συνέχισε αυτό που έλεγες. Yes, Shaheen, I will leave, but I will just say this. All the agreements between that country has to do with energy and nothing more or less. Anyway.
It's just that it's for me, George. Yeah, I don't care if it's got to do with fucking rice. Yeah.
Do you know
my point
that,
is,
for example,
it doesn't. It is not the right. It is not the move you should be making. Yeah. You want to talk to me about how you supported the Palestinians? What the fuck does it look like in the middle of a genocide that you fly in person, yeah, and stand shoulder to shoulder with this piece of shit? I don't give a fuck what it was about, George. No, I'm not getting angry at you. I'm just saying, yeah. It doesn't matter what it was about. It is a like, it's a sham. Like, it's so like, how could you do that? I don't understand it. In the middle of, while this piece of shit is perpetrating a fucking genocide, not like, oh, maybe on your phone, you can go and look it up. You have seen all the videos, all the pictures of what they've done, yeah? And in the middle of that, you think that it's okay to go stand, three arseholes together, yeah? All those presidents standing shoulder to shoulder and making speeches. You think that that's the morally right thing to do in that time? Like, no, man. Like, I don't want to hear justification.
Moral. You talk about moral.
Shaheen, how about when the Germans were killing so many Jews? How about when the Germans were killing so many Jews, and Turkey all of a sudden didn't mention anything about it, and all of a sudden they wanted to join the war at the last day? How about that?
How about it? Like, what are we gonna do now? What about is that what you're doing?
You have to judge things with the same.
No, you have to stick to the point and stop doing what about.
Well, that's the point. You're accusing Greece right now.
I'm talking. Yeah, it's current. I'm not talking about World War II and World War I. Yeah, I don't have to go back. I don't have to go back almost 100 years, Dimitri, to prove my point.
All right, the interests of Greece right now lies with Israel. What's your problem?
Yes, we support Israel 100%, man. What's your problem?
You prove my point. Don't ever talk about international law again.
International law.
The thing is that right now, what Israel is doing is totally different than what you guys are doing.
Can I ask you a question, Dimitri? Is it Dimitri or Dimitrios?
Whatever, I can answer in both.
Well, what's your name? I don't know what your name is.
Dimitrios.
Dimitrios, yeah? All right. Do you support the I state?
The what?
Do you support the I state?
Israel?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I support Israel. They have the right to. They have the right to exist.
Okay. This is where
I
will bid you all.
I mean, can I talk? Can I talk, please? Can I talk? As Cypriot and Greek,
in Islam, you can't talk. You can't.
I don't
but
care.
You can talk here.
I don't have Islam here. I have Christianity here. Okay.
So you can talk. You can talk.
It's not pressing me now. It's Christianity.
You can talk here. Okay? Yes, you can talk here. You can talk. We are Christians here.
Okay. Islam is not pressing me. Christianity does. One. And we're countries that we have the same things on Palestine. And if you think that Israel is going to help you, 30% Greece, you are mistaken, loves. You have to be ashamed to say that you support Israel. Yes, they have the right to exist, but they kill millions of people.
Yeah, shove him. Yes.
And
when you say millions, can you prove us that they kill millions?
You are crying for genocide of Pondos, and you are saying that you support Israel.
Absolutely, they're totally different things.
Exactly. Can you prove that they kill millions?
It's
millions.
You said,
Rula, you said they kill millions. Prove it. When did they kill millions?
I have statistics, lab. Go and
oh my God, another leftist.
You made the claim. Prove that they killed millions.
I didn't make the claim. Before 2 years, Palestinians was 12 million, and now they are 4.
No, here comes ψεκασμένη.
Ψεκασμένος είσαι εσύ.
Ψεκασμένη.
Άρα Ρούλα, κρίμα.
Where's George gone?
Κρίμα.
Δεν πειράζει, να σου πω το ΑΚΕΛ το ψηφίζεις το ΑΚΕΛ.
Το
ψηφίζεις το ΑΚΕΛ.
Κατευθείαν κουκουέ ψηφίζει αυτή.
Καλά, σίγουρα. Απλά επειδή στην Κύπρο δεν έχει κουκουέ, πάει ΑΚΕΛ full, δεν έχει άλλη επιλογή.
Όχι αγάπη, δεν είμαι
αν είχε επιλογή θα ψήφιζε το Στάλιν. Το Στάλιν θα ψήφιζε.
Δεν είμαι ΑΚΕΛ.
Να σου πω, η Ρωσία την αγαπάμε τη Ρωσία.
Φυσικά.
Έτσι, μπράβο.
Φυσικά αγαπάνε Ρωσία.
Έχεις ιδέα οποιαδήποτε... Ρούλα, δεν ξέρει από ιστορία η κοπέλα.
Εγώ λέω ντροπή σαν χώρες, γιατί εγώ ζω Κύπρο και έχουμε ζήσει παρόμοιες καταστάσεις με την Παλαιστίνη. Και αν νομίζουμε ότι είμαστε στην ίδια θέση με τους Ισραηλινούς, ή ότι οι Ισραηλινοί μας αγαπάνε, ή όλο αυτό γίνεται για το φυσικό αέριο,
Ρούλα,
Δεν
εσύ τι
έτσι καν.
έζησες? Εσύ τι έζησες? Πόσο χρονών είσαι,
Τι
Ρούλα, αν
έζησα?
επιτρέπετε?
30. Αλλά
Αλλά τα κάτω
μην το κάνεις
στον
Τι
ύπνο της
ως
θα είναι.
ερώτηση τι
Και άρα
έζησα.
τι έζησες εσύ συγκεκριμένα?
Συγκεκριμένα οι γονείς μου έζησαν.
Γιατί δεν ζήσαμε γι' αυτό.
Ρούλα μου, όταν έχεις ένα δράκο στη
Νομίζω.
γειτονιά, κάμνεις παρέα και με το λικό σκύλο, αναγκαστικά. Αυτόν έχω να πω.
Όχι, δεν κάνεις παρέα με κάποιον που κάνει τα ίδια πράγματα και τον υποστηρίζεις.
Δεν τον υποστηρίζω για αυτό που δεν συμφωνούμε όλοι. Για εκείνον το κομμάτι δεν συμφωνούμε.
Ναι, αλλά δεν κάνεις και κάτι
Ε,
όμως για να βοηθήσεις.
Τι να κάνει η Κύπρος δηλαδή,
Ρούλα.
τι να κάνει η Κύπρος.
Τα
Ρούλα,
τελικά
can I ask
βασικά.
Ρούλα μου,
Απλή
η
στα
Κύπρος
βασικά θα
Ρούλα, δεν
μπορούσε
υπάρχει
να
άλλη
κάνει.
συζήτηση.
Hold on. Let's speak in English because it's disrespectful
Όχι,
to
δεν θα τους
the
δώσω
people.
τίποτα.
Όχι, όχι, καλύτερα
να μας
ελληνικά,
ακούν.
αδερφέ. Άσε,
Επειδή
καλύτερα
είναι και ο
ελληνικά
άλλος,
γιατί.
ρε φίλε. Επειδή είναι και ο άλλος γι' αυτό.
Όχι, όχι, καλύτερα
Ναι,
ελληνικά
να
γιατί η
χαίρονται
Ρούλα
με
δεν
αυτά
έχει
που
έρθει με καλό
συζητούμε.
σκοπό εδώ πέρα. Θα τα κάνει μπάχαλο.
Ρούλα, πρέπει να εξοπλίζεται η Κύπρος και η Ελλάδα.
Φυσικά.
Από
Τότε.
ποιους
Να
απειλείται,
εξοπλίζεται
από
εναντίον.
ποιους
Από
απειλείται, Ρούλα?
ποιους απειλείται, Ρούλα?
Από ποιους?
Η Κύπρος.
Ναι, η
Και η
Κύπρος.
Ελλάδα.
Από ποιους?
Η Κύπρος από όλους.
Πέ μας
Όπως?
συγκεκριμένα από την Αίγυπτο.
No, we
Απειλείται
don't
από την
Θέλετε
understand.
να,
Like,
θέλετε να
you know we don't
ρωτήσουμε
understand
από
what you
πού
lot are saying,
ήρθαν τα
right?
drones όντως.
Από
Ρούλα,
ποιους
Ρούλα.
απειλείται, μπορείς να μας πεις?
Από ποιους απειλείται.
Ναι.
Ναι.
Από όλους.
Ο Χριστός και η μάνα του.
Και από την
Όλους.
Ελλάδα. Λες όλοι. Ωραία, και από την Ελλάδα απειλείται.
Ναι, φυσικά, πάντα.
Α, καλά, καλά.
Απειλείται, εντάξει.
Γεια, Ρούλα.
Έλα, εντάξει. Εντάξει.
Ρούλα μου εννοείς να έρθει η Ελλάδα τι ακριβώς να κάνει.
Δεν λέω
Η-
ότι η Ελλάδα απειλεί την Κύπρο.
Α,
Τώρα
Αλλά
το
λόγω
είπες.
της
Τι
Ελλάδας
λες ότι
μπορεί
δεν...
η Κύπρος
Μισό
να πάθει
λεπτό.
κάτι.
Όχι.
Τι ακριβώς εννοείς?
Κάνεις... Ναι.
Ρούλα, δεν πας σε άλλη συζήτηση, αγάπη μου.
Όχι.
Ναι, ίσως
Δημήτρη,
να πάω σε άλλη.
ας το κρατήσουμε το επίπεδο και ας μην δώσουμε χαρά στους απέναντι.
Μα όταν μιλάει η Ρούλα, χαρά τους δίνει.
Εντάξει. Ρούλα μου, η
Χαρά
γνώμη
τους
μου
δίνω,
εμένα, η
δεν
προσωπική
ξέρω αν
μου
χαρά τους
γνώμη,
δίνω. Τα βλέπουμε μονοπλευρά. Βλέπουμε ότι μας συμφέρει.
Τι
Ρούλα μου,
ακαδημαϊκές γνώσεις έχεις, Ρούλα?
Καμία ακαδημιακή γνώση. Τη μητέρα μου δεν πήγε ο Τούρκος να τη σκοτώσει. Ο Έλληνας πήγε να τη σκοτώσει.
Ναι,
Οκ.
ακαδημαϊκές γνώσεις, ιστορία, ξέρω εγώ, τι έχεις τελειώσει λύκειο.
Ναι, έχω τελειώσει και ηλικία.
Μετά,
Δεν έχω κάνει κάτι άλλο.
τι κομμωτική, τι έκανες?
Ναι, κομμωτική.
έλα.
Α, εντάξει.
Έλα
Ωραία.
σε συστικά σχολεία. Έχεις
Ναι,
κάτι
ναι.
καλύτερο να πεις. Δημήτρη.
Παιδιά, στο κρατήσουμε σε έναν επίπεδο. Έχει
Ναι, σε ένα επίπεδο.
Ρε Γιώργο,
σε ένα επίπεδο,
τι
σε ένα
επίπεδο,
επίπεδο.
ρε Γιώργο, τι επίπεδο, ρε Γιώργο.
Συγγνώμη, εγώ
Μίτσο,
αυτό που
Μίτσο,
ήθελα να πω-
άστε να ακούσουμε. Είναι ενδιαφέρον. είναι
Αυτό που
ενδιαφέρον.
ήθελα να πω, να μην λέμε μαλακίες στο
Για
άλλο το
αντάβιες
παιδί.
μπορείς να μας πεις, ρε Ρούλα,
Αλλά
για αυτά δεν
μια
μπορείς να μας
χαρά
πεις, ρε
τους
Ρούλα.
μια χαρά τους βοηθάμε το Ισραήλ. Κύπρος
Πώς τους
και Ελλάδα,
βοηθάμε?
τους δίνουμε και χρήματα.
Πώς,
Ναι,
τι
Ρούλα.
εννοείς,
Ναι.
Ρούλα?
Τους δίνουμε και χρήματα. Και
Ναι.
παιδιά, παίξτε το έτσι. Αν θέλετε να είμαστε τυφλοί, κάντε το.
Ρούλα, μπορούμε να κλείσουμε ένα ραντεβού να μας κάνεις το μαλλί τώρα, γιατί δεν είναι κουβέντα αυτή τώρα για αυτά τα πράγματα. Εσύ κάνε τη δουλειά σου, αυτό που
να
ξέρεις
σου
να
δώσω
κάνεις
το
καλά.
τηλέφωνο του κομμωτή μου, αν θες να το κάνεις, φίλε
Ωραία,
μου.
εντάξει. Ωραία,
Οκ.
αυτό είναι
Ωραία.
η δουλειά, αυτό είναι το πράγμα το οποίο γνωρίζεις πάρα πολύ καλά, τα υπόλοιπα δεν τα γνωρίζεις.
Εγώ βλέπω στατιστικά, φίλε μου.
Τι βλέπεις?
Στατιστικά.
Φυσικά.
Στατιστικά.
Στατιστικά λες.
Ναι, ναι.
Ρούλα μου, τι εννοείς?
Σκέψου να σηκωθεί και όρθια.
Εγώ βλέπω μέσα σε 2 χρόνια τι έκανε το Ισραήλ στην Παλαιστίνη.
Συμφωνώ ότι η γνώμη μου εμένα είναι ότι
Από 12
η κατάσταση...
εκατομμύρια στα 4.
Δεν είχε 12 εκατομμύρια, Ρούλα μου, ποτέ η Γάζα.
Α, οκ,
Κοίταξε.
εντάξει, οκ.
Ρούλα, πήγαινε μια
Δεν
βόλτα, αγάπη μου, και
κοιτάξω
ξανά
να
άλλα μετά,
ασχοληθώ,
ξανά άλλα
οκ.
μετά, για να
Κοίτα,
συζητήσουμε
Κοίταξε το
λίγο.
στον Google, 12 εκατομμύρια εννοείς σε ένα χρόνο θαλιάσαν τα.
Σε 2 χρόνια.
Μα δυνατόν, καμιά χώρα μπορείς να κάνει το πράγμα. Ήταν 1,2 κοντά στα 2 εκατομμύρια νομίζω. Υπήρχαν μεγάλες
Ναι,
απορίες,
κάνοντο.
δεν το συζητώ. Άλλο είναι να λέμε ότι σκοτώσαν
Όχι,
12 εκατομμύρια.
έκαναν το. Είναι
Εντάξει,
κάτι
σε
που...
παρακαλώ, όταν φύγεις από εδώ, έμπα να δεις
Μμμ.
τι πληθυσμό είχε η Γάζα πριν 2 χρόνια.
Γιώργο, να
Συμφωνούμε όμως
κρατήσουμε
ότι αυτό
ένα
που έγινε...
επίπεδο.
Όχι,
Γιώργο,
θα
δεν θα
σου
φύγει
στείλω
από
τα
εδώ, Γιώργο μου. Δεν
αποτελέσματα
θα
που
φύγει,
έχουν.
Γιώργο μου.
I beg you, man, speak
Yeah.
English, bro. For 5 minutes, I don't know what the fuck you lot are saying.
Άλλους.
You don't speak Greek, Shakin?
What do you
Sure.
think?
Sorry,
what do you
I
fucking
think
think?
I
It's a
would go.
good chance to learn. Good chance to learn.
Yeah,
No,
Yes.
I'm cool. You can learn Turkish if you like.
It's not. It's just about Israel. It's about Israel at the moment. And
Yeah,
Ρούλα,
I'd like to be a part of that discussion. So if we can switch it to English,
Ναι,
that'd be
Ρούλα,
nice.
πήγαινε καμιά βόλτα γιατί το βλέπεις. Σε περιμένει να μιλήσεις και να γίνουμε ρόμπα όλοι μαζί. Τράβα μια βόλτα, κορίτσι μου.
Ρούλα μου, εγώ καταδικάζω προσωπικά αυτό που γίνεται εκεί. Δεν με εκφράζει. Καταδικάζω όμως και αυτό που έγινε πριν 2,5 χρόνια τον Οκτώβρη. Ήταν πολύ βίαιο το αυτό που βίωσα στο YouTube. Μέσα σε μια μέρα σκοτώθηκαν 2.500 περίπου αθώοι πολίτες στο Ισραήλ. Και αυτόν το καταδικάζω. Εσύ το καταδικάζεις και αυτό?
That's it long, bro.
φυσικά το καταδικάζω.
Ωραία.
Οκ. Η αντίδραση για μένα ήταν υπερμετρότατη του Ισραήλ. Απλώς, εγώ θα το ξαναπώ, δεν θα ήθελα να έχω συνεργασία με το Ισραήλ. Είναι μια αναγκαστική επιλογή κατά τη γνώμη μου, γιατί υπάρχει ένας δράκος στη γειτονιά που από τον καιρό που γεννήθηκα, είμαι 54 χρονών, νιώθω τα χνότα του να με καίνε και η μόνη μου επιλογή και διέξοδος είναι η αδερφή μας στην Ελλάδα και αυτή τη στιγμή, γιατί νιώθω ότι η ελληνική κυβέρνηση δίλιασε αρκετές φορές και η κυβέρνηση, λέει ο Δημήτριε, κυβέρνηση, και αυτή τη στιγμή είναι, κατά τη γνώμη μου, αναγκαστική συμμαχία με αυτήν τη χώρα, που δεν την πολύ συμπαθώ κι εγώ, αλλά είναι μια αναγκαστική επιλογή γιατί ο δράκος μας περιμένει με τα νύχια αγωνισμένα. Αυτή είναι η άποψη. Ένιωθεις κανένα δράκο στην Κύπρο που είσαι ή είσαι εξωτερικό? Νιώθεις την απειλή που τον τουρκικό στρατό?
Όχι. Δεν νιώθω τον τουρκικό στρατό.
Ωραία. Σοφοκλή, νομίζω ότι είναι ώρα να φεύγει,
Ρούλα μου, νιώθεις ότι μπορούμε μια εύκολη αφορμή να ισώσουν κατά
καλό είναι να ακούμε και τις δύο πλευρές. Εγώ δεν νιώθω φόβο από τους Τουρκούς, αλλά από τους Κύπριους.
Καλά, εντάξει.
Οκ. Αυτό.
Είναι τρόλ η κοπέλα.
Εντάξει, Ρούλα.
Δεν είναι τρόλ.
Σοφοκλή, βγάλει τα τρόλ από εδώ μέσα, σε παρακαλώ.
Άμα
είναι να φύγουμε εμείς. Άμα είναι να φύγουμε εμείς. Άμα είναι να μπαίνουν τρόλ εδώ μέσα.
Θα φύγω.
It's okay. What's wrong? I don't understand. Τι είναι το πρόβλημα?
Πώς φεύγω?
Ρούλα μας, πούμε το 1974, αντιλαμβάνεσαι ότι έγινε.
Ρε Γιώργο, άστε να φύγει ρε Γιώργο. Άστε να φύγει ρε Γιώργο.
Κύπροι πήγαν να τη σκοτώσουν, όχι οι Τούρκοι, άρα καταλαβαίνεις.
Εντάξει, η Τουρκία πάντως συμφωνούμε ότι το 1974 καθάρισε ότι ελληνικό υπάρχει στη βόρεια πλευρά του νησιού και δεν έχει αφήσει τίποτε απολύτως.
Επίσης συμφωνούμε ότι το 1963 έγινε η γυναικοκτονία Τούρκων Κυπριών.
Φυσικά δεν συμφωνώ. Πόσο καλά τα ξέρεις αυτά? Με παρακολουθείς καθόλου? Μιλά μου τα πόσο... Ποια ημερομηνία ξεκίνησαν? Ξέρεις, ας πούμε, οι διακοινωτικές ταραχές?
Λοιπόν, Γιώργο, Σοφοκλή, σε παρακαλώ. Σοφοκλή, μιας και το διαχειρίζεσαι εσύ αυτό, αγόρι μου, επειδή αν θα μείνει η Ρούλα εδώ θα φύγω εγώ, εντάξει.
Ρούλα μου, πότε ξεκίνησαν οι ταραχές?
Λοιπόν, γεια σας.
Everyone's allowed their opinion, so you can stay or you can go. It's up to you.
Please,
you can speak, whatever you like.
Disconnect me.
It's up to you. If you want to stay, you can stay. If you want to leave, you can leave.
Yeah, no, I want to leave.
You want to leave?
I don't
Okay.
want to listen anymore. Okay.
It's up to you. Yeah? Okay.
Yeah, sure. Thank
Okay.
you.
I'll disconnect you.
Okay. Anyway, guys, I will leave too. I have something to do for my work, for my job. I hope we didn't spoil this for you, Sof, because we are talking in Greek.
No problem at all, man. It's okay. It's good to have a discussion. This is a debate.
Πραγματικά
Do we have translators, by the way?
Ένιωθω άβολα να μιλώ στα αγγλικά και να ακούν τη διαμάχη τα παιδιά απέναντι.
Ναι, και σου είναι και πιο εύκολο, ρε παιδί μου. Και σου είναι και πιο εύκολο, επειδή όταν σου έρχεται να...
Εντάξει, εγώ δυσκολεύομαι
Εντάξει,
αυτά
κάποιοι
με
το...
τα αγγλικά. Παίζοντας την
Απλά θα
άποψη σου,
διαφωνήσω...
αγαπητέ φίλε. Ναι.
Ναι. Απλά θα διαφωνήσω να κάνουμε χαρακτηρισμούς σε οποιονδήποτε
Συμφωνώ
με
απόλυτα.
βάση των γνώμων ή απόψεων που έχει. Έστω και είτε είναι αριστεροί και εμείς δεξιοί, είτε εμείς αριστεροί και αυτοί δεξιοί, είτε κεντρώοι ή το ένα ή το άλλο. Εν πάση περιπτώσει...
Δεν κατάλαβες ότι ήταν τρόλ αυτή?
Ήταν τρόλ, Δημήτρη. Τρόλ είναι αυτός που βγαίνει εκεί για να πυροδοτήσει την κατάσταση.
Όχι ρε φίλε,
είχε
δεν
μια
είναι...
άποψη διαφορετική. Που δεν συμφωνώ
Όχι ρε
μαζί
φίλε,
της.
δεν ήταν τρόλ.
Guys, can you guys speak in English if you don't mind? I would like to understand it too.
All right, listen. I wanted to come in and in order to read you the article I got posted here, and I have it in English. Do you want to hear it? It's about Mavi Vatan.
How long is the article?
It's not even half a page. It's not that
Go
big.
for it. Go for it. We're listening. Yeah.
All right.
We can't hear you, Dimitri. We can't hear you because if you come off the live.
Ακούσουμε τον Λουκουμάν τότε.
He's on pause.
Έλα Λουκουμά.
I would like to disagree also with the estimated number, like 12 million. It's about... Έλα μου.
Ναι, I agree with you, my friend. Much less. But it doesn't really matter.
Yeah, we have to concentrate, I think, most importantly to the Cypriot issue. Because good or bad, we have a problem. And we must find a solution. Now, I cannot say that we must not live with Turkish Cypriots and the other minorities. We want, we don't want, we must. Δεν μπορούμε να ζήσουμε χωρίς αυτούς.
Το κατάλαβα. Έχουν κάθε δικαίωμα.
Και δεν είναι πρόβλημα αυτή, φίλε μου. Δεν είναι πρόβλημα αυτή. Εντάξει, εγώ αναγνωρίζω ότι υπάρχει κατοχή. Για μένα είναι κατοχή.
Μα νομίζω όλος
το
ο
πρόβλημα είναι ο
κόσμος
κατοχικός
αναγνωρίζει την
στρατός.
κατοχή. Ακόμα και στα
Εντάξει,
Ηνωμένα.
όχι οι Τουρκοκύπροι ότι είναι πρόβλημα. Κατάλαβες τι
Νομίζω
θέλω.
Κανένας δεν είπε να
κανένας δεν λέει
φύγουν.
διαφορετικά. Κανένας δεν λέει διαφορετικά.
Αλλά να
Επειδή
σου πω,
ξέρεις,
όταν...
υπάρχουν... όχι, να τελειώσω. Υπάρχει μια μερίδα άκρα αριστερών, θα το λέγα, που το λέει αυτό και είναι λάθος.
Ότι, τι λένε,
Ότι είναι...
ότι δεν υπάρχει κατοχή.
Όχι, περίμενε. Συγγνώμη, είναι η άκρα δεξί.
Α, δεξιά.
Κάποιοι...
Okay.
Άκρα δεξιά, όχι δεξιά.
Εντάξει.
Γιατί το πρόβλημα είναι οι Τουρκοκύπροι.
Φίλε, δεν νομίζω να λένε έτσι. Εκείνο που λένε είναι ότι έχουν
υπάρχουν πολλές παρατάξεις.
υπερπρονόμια. Ναι, υπερπρονόμια λένε σε αυτήν την πλευρά. Ότι ενώ έχουν έναν πολύ μικρό ποσοστό, αναζητούν κάτι πολύ περισσότερο από αυτό που τους αναλογεί. Αυτό λένε. Το θέμα κατοχής όμως είναι μια λέξη η οποία υπάρχει ακόμα και σε ψηφίσματα των Ηνωμένων Εθνών, έστω και αν πολύ δύσκολα αυτή η λέξη καταγράφεται γενικά σε ψηφίσματα. Υπάρχει όμως για την Κύπρο. Ότι
έστω
υπάρχει
και λίγες,
κατοχή.
το σημαντικό δεν υπάρχει, ναι. Και αυτό
Υπάρχει
πρέπει να
στο
το...
ψήφισμα, υπάρχει στο ψήφισμα 551.
Δεν μου λέτε, και τώρα δηλαδή τι πρέπει να γίνει. Κάθε φορά που θα έρχεται κάποιος και θα λέει αυτή την παρούφα εδώ πρέπει να την καταπίνουμε δηλαδή.
Τι να κάνουμε, Δημήτρη, Υπάρχουν
Εγώ, παιδιά, με συγχωρείτε πάρα πολύ. Έχω κουραστεί στη ζωή μου. Εγώ έχω καταλάβει ότι τον ηλίθιο δεν τον κερδίζεις ποτέ. Ο ηλίθιος είναι αίτητος. Εγώ απορώ γιατί παλεύετε.
Λοιπόν, Δημήτρη, θα μας έλεγες κάτι για τη γαλάζια πατρίδα?
Ναι, έγραψα ένα άρθρο για τη γαλάζια πατρίδα εδώ στην Ελλάδα. Τώρα ακούγομαι καλά?
Ακούγεσαι, σε μένα ακούγεσαι.
Ναι, μια χαρά. Go for it.
Δεν ακούγεσαι. Να πω και εγώ κάτι λίγο αφού δεν ακούγεται, για μένα η γαλάζια πατρίδα δεν απέχει καθόλου από το ζωτικό χώρο του Μουστακαλί το 1940.
Because what happens in order to read it, I have to change windows here on myself, and it's not that easy. Sophocles, I think I sent it to you as a message. Can you read it, please?
I can't. If I come out the live, I will close the live. That's the problem. I can't see messages. Maybe George.
Is there a way to share?
Yeah, put it on your screen. So take a screenshot, and then open your screen. Press your picture.
Or tell us, Dimitrios, tell us. Can you tell us in a few words? What do you want to say?
Well, the thing is that, hold on.
Έλεγα, παιδιά, ότι according to me, it's the same with Lebensraum. If you go to internet, Lebensraum, ζωτικός χώρος, living space in English, is something similar for me. Ζωτικός χώρος του Μουστακαλί το 1940. Τίποτε
Austrian
διαφορετικό.
painter, right?
Πες μου, φίλε μου.
Painter of Austria. Austrian painter.
Δεν το ξέρω για painter. Τα ίδια.
You understood what I mean.
Ναι,
The
ναι,
guy
ναι.
with the mustache. Yes.
Yeah, yeah.
Ναι.
Τέλος πάντων, hetero είναι κάτερο. Το θέμα είναι που
Anyway.
θέλουμε να καταλήξουμε.
Ναι. Και εγώ είμαι 3 μήνες, αγαπητέ φίλε, σε αυτά τα πάνελ. Αν δεν είχα τον Σοφοκλή που τον εκτιμώ απεριόριστα, σταμάτησα να φκαινώ.
Είναι ωραίος, είναι ωραίος.
Ναι, ένας Λεβέντης.
Thank you.
Επειδή είσαι συγχωριανός, Σοφοκλή, γι' αυτόν τα λέει ο κύριος. Περίπου.
Yes.
Και γιατί είσαι Λεβέντης. Αλλά νιώθω ότι πράγματι νομίζω δεν υπάρχει λόγος πλέον να βγαίνουμε. Καμιά φορά είναι να βγω άμα ακούσω πράγματα εκτός ιστορικής πραγματικότητας, εντελώς μακριά από την αλήθεια.
Ανακρίβειες.
Ανακρίβεια σε
Μπορείς
μικρή
να τα πεις
λέξη.
και... Ναι, μπορείς να τα πεις και αρλούμπες, μπορεί και θεωρίες συνωμοσίας που συνωμοτούν
Ψεύδο.
κάποιοι για να διαστρεβλώνουν. Conspiracy theories, inaccuracies.
Όπως για παράδειγμα η Τουρκία ενοχλείται που η Ελλάδα και υπάρχει casus belli, δηλαδή αιτία πολέμου, να αντιδράσουν θεωρητικά νόμιμα κατά τη δική τους άποψη, αν επεκτείνει τα ναυτικά μίλια σε 12 και λέει ότι την πνίγει αυτόν, οπότε έχει κάθε δικαίωμα να παρέμβει, αλλά θεωρεί κάτι εντελώς παράνομο να μοιράσει το Αιγαίο στα δύο, να κάνει τη μισή περιοχή, το μισό Αιγαίο τουρκικό, και να χρειαστεί να πάει από τη Λέσβο στη Χίο, να περνάς από τουρκικά χωρικά ύδατα, τούτον είναι απόλυτα λογικό κατά το δράκον της περιοχής.
As much as I love the dialect of Greek Cypriot, I wish I could understand it.
It's pure Greek, it's not the dialect.
Oh,
the
really?
dialect. Yes, I think most of the time it's Greek.
Oh, is Lokumat...
Sophocles is not a good teacher? Sophocles is not a good teacher, or he's not a teacher at all?
He's not a teacher at all.
He's observing.
Yes. Lukumas, Sophocles and Janan are couple.
Yeah.
They are married, that's why I'm saying this. They are married to each other.
Ναι.
Okay.
Gloria.
Anyway,
I think I can read it. Can you guys hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you. Maybe write it down.
Yeah.
All right. Listen, Mavivatan, the world's most ambitious blue crayon project. There are geopolitical doctrines, and then there is Mavivatan. The moment someone took a map, found a blue marker, and decided, you know what? That sea looks lonely. Let's claim all of it. The concept is simple. If water exists near Turkey, then perhaps it's spiritually Turkish. A bit like me standing next to my neighbor's swimming pool and declaring historical rights over his inflatable flamingos. according to this logic, Greek islands that have existed for thousands of years are somehow in the way, which is unfortunate because islands have a terrible habit of staying exactly where geography placed them. The funniest part is that every time international maritime law gets mentioned, supporters of Mavivatan react like vampires seeing sunlight. Suddenly, maps come out, TV generals appear, dramatic music starts playing, and someone begins explaining why islands should apparently generate less sea, because some reasons they only understand. At this point, Mavivatan feels less like a legal doctrine and more like a group project where one student totally ignored the assignment and drew a giant blue circle over the Eastern Mediterranean Sea. Even if Poseidon would look at this one would say, "Calm down, Kardashian."
Okay, that sounds pretty good to me. What did you understand from that, Dimitri?
Say that again?
What did you understand from that speech? I guess it's a speech.
No, this is my writing.
That's
His
your
speech.
writing.
His speech.
Ah, okay.
That's my article.
Interesting.
Anyway.
Are you a journalist,
βλέπω-
Dimitri?
Yes.
Okay. Sorry, Georgia, you were talking.
I forgot. Anyway. Παιδιά, εγώ να σας αφήσω. Βλέποντας και τα σχόλια κάτω, πραγματικά η λογική μου τεντώνεται. Βλέποντας, ας πούμε, κάτω ακόμα και σχόλια παιδιών που μιλούμε εδώ και μήνες, ότι τα νησιά αυτά ανήκουν στην Τουρκία, νομίζω δεν υπάρχει κοινό έδαφος για συζήτηση. Νησιά τα οποία είναι χιλιάδες χρόνια ελληνικά, δεν έχει ούτε έναν Τούρκο πάνω και τα θεωρούν δικά τους. Νομίζω πόσο μάλλον να συζητήσουμε για το Κυπριακό.
The funniest thing, George, is that a few minutes ago, Salim started saying things about international law. We shouldn't be the ones talking about it because the Greeks never went through go with international law and this and that. Even if you try to do it at home, put on ChatGPT how many times Greece defied international law. You'll see that even there, it says that Greece is one of the fewest countries that dishonored international law. I'm sure when he said that, he had in mind the things that probably happened during the Greek independence in the 1800s and stuff like that. But he doesn't realize that international law took place after World War I with the League of Nations. Before that, there were no international law. Unfortunately, the people in Turkey, they don't get the education they deserve. For example, everybody heard that in the news, that the blue sea or Mavivatan doctrine is taught in schools, for crying out loud. I mean, today here in Greece, I am a father, all right? My son is about 7 years old. My father, well, he was born in the 1945, 1950s. Seeing the education my father had, I had, and now that I see my son's education, I see things getting better and better every day. For example, when my father was taught history, obviously the school books were saying, you know what, the Turks are so ugly and the Turks are this and the Turks are that. When I became a student in school, they were saying some things about Turkey, but not as harsh as my father used to listen to them. And now I see my son's school books, and it describes history in a total different way. For example, And I'll tell you this. They did mention in school books here in Greece about the liberation of the Greeks in 1821. And they did mention, for example, how we conquered Tripoli. All right? But they also mentioned that in some cases there were slaughters there. I want any Turk that comes in here to bring me his school book that says, for example, that so many Pontians were killed and some people considered it a genocide. I want a Turkish
Demetrius,
person.
I challenge you the same, likewise. When there was population exchange, Greek did exactly the same to Turkish nation. Not just Greeks, there were Turks all around the world, including a lot in Europe as well, because of Ottoman expansion.
The difference between what I'm saying and what you're saying is that when the population exchange was decided because
It
there was a
tick for
conference.
attack.
I'm sorry?
It was tick for attack. You can't claim
No.
nothing
You see,
happened to Turks
you see
in
what I'm
Greece.
saying? That you don't know history. For
I
example,
do know history. Do you know it too?
no, you don't,
You can't
sweetheart,
just
because
say
you're
Pontus
you're
Greeks and
comparing two
exclude
totally
Turks, what
different
happened to
things.
them in Greece, Crete, or elsewhere. You can't pick a side.
What are you saying? You're saying that you're saying basically you're bringing up the population exchange. The population exchange happened after a deal was made.
Yes.
The killing of Pontus happened way before the exchange.
But you're talking about what happened to Pontus Greeks. And I'm saying what happened to Turks in Europe during Ottoman time after what happened.
You didn't hear what I'm saying. What I said. I said that if there is a Turk that will bring me his school book, that's what I said. Bring me his school book, the book that the Ministry of Education gives to your children there, that says that most of the people in Europe considered it a genocide. That most of the people in Europe, for example, considered the Armenian genocide. Is there a Turkish book in schools that says that?
You know what?
In contrast, here in Greece, they do say that.
I studied in Turkey. In school, we did learn about Ottoman, but they never taught us about what happened to Turks after Ottoman fall, what happened to Christian Turks, what happened during population exchange to Turks. They did not cover all these in school, in education.
Does that tell you something?
What do you mean? They didn't know. What I'm trying to say, they just looking at the picture of how Ottoman expanded, it failed, how it failed. But they didn't mention, oh, you should hate Armenians because of when Ottoman was fallen, they were trying to grab a land. You should hate Kurds, they were trying to grab a land. You should hate Greeks because they vanished all the Christian Turks. They didn't mention any of these. They're trying to move forward. They're trying to make our nation to be more neutral, more forward-thinking, and just not hate any other nation. If we can go back to time, you did this country did this, then as Ottoman ancestors,
you're not answering my
we should
question.
hate a lot of countries.
No, you're not answering my question. I gave an example about how the Greek school books changed.
Mm-hmm.
And how it shows some things
And I am
differently.
giving an example how it was. You said
And
you want to know how it was in Turkish education.
You're telling me that your school books tells you about the Ottoman Empire, about how the Ottomans did and how they excelled.
Strait of Hormuz,
They
Silk
all
Road.
right. But the thing that you don't understand the difference. The difference is that here in the school books, they're not going to tell you only the good things about the Greeks. They tell you also the bad things they did. For example, in my school books, which I went to school in the primary school when I was in the 80s, because I'm 52 years old right now, they did mention how great Alexander was.
Yeah,
right?
Did they mention he was Macedonian?
Hold on a second. Who?
Did they mention he's Macedonian?
Yeah, he's Greek Macedonian, yes.
Yeah, he's Macedonian.
Do you know the difference?
All right. No. I'm not going to go in this conversation because she has a degree in Burdology.
was Burdology.
Όχι ρε Δημήτρη, όχι.
Έλα ρε
Δημήτριος.
φίλε, τι είναι αυτά τώρα, να
Όχι
πούμε
ρε
πάλι
φίλε,
τα
όχι.
ίδια.
Θα μιλούμε με
No.
σεβασμό.
No.
No.
Anyhow, what I'm trying to explain to you is that even though they mentioned he did conquer and this and how great he was, they also mentioned about how he killed people, how he conquered states that they didn't want to be conquered, and stuff like that.
Yes, we did have that.
Correct. Did they mention all of a sudden in your school book that when the Ottomans came, everybody hold their hands up and said, "Welcome, boys.
No,
nice
they
to meet you."
conquered. Yes, they conquered with army.
Well, when
and
they say
despite
they
people they
conquered,
lost,
did they say how they conquered and how they treated the Greeks?
how do you think they conquer? Obviously, common knowledge. They're gonna conquer the way
Exactly.
everyone
Now,
how they
did
conquered.
Did they teach you about? Did they teach you in your school that if you were a Greek or a Christian, you had to pay extra taxes?
That was not just for Greeks. That was this is what
So you do
everyone
justify-
thinks. Let me just talk, okay? Let me make my point. Muslims also had to pay tax, which is called zakat. Once you're Muslim, you have to pay that like from your annual salaries, like let's say 2%. Muslims
Right.
have to pay that tax too. So they did the same for the non-Muslims. It's called zakat. Like it's like you have to give that to people who doesn't have enough money as much as you.
All right. So the Greeks didn't pay extra taxes just because they
Not
were
just Greeks, non-Muslims. You talk about
Non-Muslims.
non-Muslims. Yes.
Normal. For example, did they have the right to come and take one of your sons to make him a janissary?
Yeah, I understand where you're coming from. It is a good thing to take your son to army because they
You see
educate your
how they
son.
portrayed it. You see how they portrayed it. It's a good thing.
Yes,
It's a
because
good
when
thing.
Turks in Ottoman time, if their son went to army, they would have had higher rank and higher opportunity and higher pay rise.
All
They
right.
did not give that to Turks. They gave
All
that
right,
to
when-
non-Turks.
All right. When did the Greek state ever went to a Turkish family, took the firstborn son, and made him a Greek soldier?
I want to jump in on this janissary subject.
Go on, Karan.
When did
Take
the
over.
Greeks? I'm asking Joanne. When did the Greeks went to a Turkish family in Rhodes, in Thrace, whatever you want to say,
You
and say,
didn't have that
Yeah,
ideology.
you didn't have the ideology one, and you unalived them instead.
you see? And this is
It's
where
no,
the
you see,
conversation ends. Sophocles,
listen,
thanks for
history is
inviting
very-
me. Next time
history is
I'll
very
be here
clear.
again, okay?
Why do you want to hear the truth? I want to talk.
Demetrios, can I say something, please?
Go ahead.
Now, you do bring up some valid points. Obviously, you know, we can't deny that the Ottoman Empire had their share of excesses. And obviously, in relation to the Janissaries, we can't deny that.
Yeah, we're not saying that it never happened.
Yeah, we can't deny that.
But
However,
those Janissaries, right, were-
however,
Did they
However-
mention it in your school books, though?
it is mentioned, of course. It is mentioned.
How is it
However,
mentioned?
They-
How is
listen,
it mentioned the way
within
you
the
mentioned it?
empire,
That it
within
is
the
that it
empire,
was
there
a
were-
good
there
thing.
were places
That it
higher
was a
up
good
the
thing.
Ottoman
That's what they said.
Empire, there are some aspects of the Ottoman Empire which were praiseworthy. For
Yeah,
example,
but my point is,
example-
sweet. Listen, Joanne. My point was that you mentioned that it was a good thing because in the army you could have a better
I
life
didn't mention
and this
that.
and that.
I didn't.
Well,
I just
obviously
joined
they
now.
taught you that. They
I just
taught you that
joined
in
that.
your school.
I just joined now. There's two.
Yeah, I said that. You didn't say
There's
it. It was
Jana,
me.
There's Jana and there's Jan Hass. I'm Jan Hass. Now,
Yeah.
if I'm, if you could please allow me to just finish what I was basically trying to put forth. With the Janissaries, obviously, it wasn't a nice thing to rip a child away from its family and turn them into soldiers, robotic soldiers.
Not only a
However-
soldier, a Muslim as well. A Muslim as well.
However, some Balkan families who were really poor would sometimes willingly give their sons up and send them to the palace. And the reason why is because that child would be taken to the palace and within a few years would become a Grand Vizier, one of the most
Alright.
powerful men of the empire next to the Sultan himself.
All right. Okay, I hear you.
Okay?
So you're telling me that they
So
taught
there
you
was
in your
at
school?
least at
They
least
taught
there
you
was
in
a
your
ladder
school?
system. At least there was a ladder system in
Okay,
the
so
Ottoman
they taught you.
Empire.
Okay. So they taught you in your school that it was a good thing. First of all, because he's going to have a better life. Second of all, that some of the families were sending their sons willingly, and out of all the situations, all the people that became janissaries, and now you people there check your DNAs if you're Bulgarian, if you're Greek, if you're whatever you are. And the thing is that you're telling me out of all, you mentioned the exemptions to make the rule, right? That's what they taught you in school? If I come and take your son, if I come and take your son away from you, okay? And you take me to court, and I say to the court, you know what? He's going to have a better life with me because I make more money than her. And because, I'm going to make him a Christian after all. He's not going to be a Muslim, for crying out loud.
Are you Muslim?
Do you think they're going to be...
Do you speak Turkish? After 500 years of Ottoman rule, did they strip away your heritage? Did they strip away your language? You can't stay in power for 400, 500 years by persecuting. That's the fact. Other empires.
So you're telling me basically now you're telling me...
Can I just answer that as well?
No, you're telling me...
The British Empire...
And they left their religion behind.
If we look at the British Empire
So you're telling me
today,
right now that even though you stabbed me, thank God you didn't kill me.
What does that even mean? Earlier on...
That's what you're telling me.
Earlier on, you made a point. You said that your education system changed. I don't think it has changed because in 2026, you're still spewing anti-Turkism propaganda. So clearly it has not changed, like you claim.
Absolutely it did. I can see the books. I can send you the books.
If it changed, we wouldn't be having this conversation right now about Janissaries, would we?
Yeah, but
I already established. I would put my hand up and said, of course it's not a nice thing what happened to the Janissaries. Of course not. But
Abla, please.
But did they teach you in school what happened to the Janissaries?
For the love of God,
sorry.
At the end of...
I can't get through to this guy, man.
It's all right. Because
I know, but I thought I needed to step in because, Meydan-ı boş buldular.
Revision history is convenient for a lot of people. What is inconvenience for him is that Christian families were signing their children up to become Janissaries because of how... No, not some of them. Most of them were lining up to sign their children up to be Janissaries because of how good they had it. Yeah. So I don't agree with the Devshirme, like the beginning. And mind you, it was at the beginning of the empire. It didn't last long. The Devshirme. Yeah. So, and I don't agree with that, mind you. Yeah. But to be honest with you, I've jumped into this conversation mid-context. But when you have a revisionist history and you have your blinders on and you want to tell history one way, why is it so convenient for you to leave out the other half? Like, why is it that you're trying to paint a narrative that doesn't exist? She made a point, and automatically you have no answer to rebuttal, right? You have no counter argument, so you come up with some bullshit analogy to try and score points. What is the answer to that question? Outside of Turkic people, meaning people of Turkish heritage, Turkish, what do you call it? Heritage, yeah? So their race is Turkic. Tell me another people that speak Turkish.
Exactly.
Mind you, the empire spread from North Africa to Asia.
It was a long existing empire. Imagine, it's one of the longest empires. That was more than enough time. To chip away at someone's
Do you want an answer to that?
Yeah, I want an answer. Outside of Turkic people,
okay.
Outside of Turkic people, who speak Turkish?
Right. First of all, in order to there's two kinds of conquering. There's the conquering that happens to your land, and there's the conquering that happens to your civilization.
Well, there's both.
Okay, two totally different things.
No,
You
it's
can
not
conquer
totally different
because
things,
there are two main battles. If you let me speak, I can understand.
Many people have been stripped of their language.
Okay.
Stripped of their language. If you look at the global south, if you look at Africa.
Oh my goodness. Can I speak?
Yes, to make your point, because I'm going to just destroy your entire position. Go ahead.
All right, yeah, you will destroy it soon. Anyway, hold on. First of all, when you conquer a land, In order to conquer it completely, you have to, you say, you think you can destroy a civilization. The battle that happens with weapons have nothing to do with the battle that happens with conquering a civilization. In order for a civilization to conquer another civilization, has to be a superior civilization. For example, and I'll give you an example. The Eastern Roman Empire spoke Greek because the Romans adored the Greek civilization. Okay? On the other half, when the Ottomans conquered, don't be sure that those who were conquered really adored the Ottoman civilization. And to be truthful about all this, the Ottoman civilization is a civilization, but it's not on the top list.
That's your
It's
opinion.
not.
That's your opinion. Obviously, that's what they taught you.
It's
in
the
your
world's
education
opinion.
system.
It's the world's
It's
opinion.
not the world's opinion.
What do you not like
It's
about
not
the
the
world's
world's
opinion?
opinion. You don't speak for the world. You don't
At
speak
least we
for-
didn't
you
miracles.
speak for- You speak for anti-Turks.
Who
Like
in the
Romans.
You
world
speak
is
for
taught
anti-Turks.
about
You don't speak
Ottoman
for the world, you speak for
civilization
anti-Turks.
in school books all around the world? Who is taught about Ottoman civilization in books all around the world? And who is taught about Greek civilization all around the world?
Okay, that's great. You done?
This is all propaganda.
We
This
made your
is all
point.
All right,
anti-Turkism
destroy
propaganda.
me now if you can.
You're talking to destroy your argument.
You destroyed yourself with your own rhetoric. What are you talking about?
Yeah, to pick apart your argument, I could do that with scratching one of my ass cheeks at the same time. Now you're talking about conquering lands versus conquering civilizations, right? The Ottomans had no aspiration of conquering anybody's civilization, which is why they deployed something called millet. Millet is a word that we carry to today, but really the millet system at the time was each minority or group governing their own self. So if you were a Greek, you governed, or Greek Christian, or whatever group that you belong to that millet. You governed your own affairs, so long as obviously you paid your taxes, right? So you handled your own religious affairs, you handled your own internal disputes, your places of worship. These things were left to you to preserve your language, your heritage, your culture, your religion, your languages, and those things were afforded to you by the Ottomans. We had no aspirations of conquering your civilization, which is why you don't speak Turkish and that you're not a Muslim, and you have preserved mostly who you are as people.
By pure luck, I'm not a Muslim. Pure luck.
Okay, so because the Ottomans were so incapable, the reason why half of the world were able to preserve who they are is because of luck. Good luck trying to convince about 30 people in this room of that.
Well, I'm not sure I'm going to convince anybody, but since you mentioned a few minutes ago that you scratched your ass, I'm pretty sure they're convinced about that.
Was there no Greek school during Ottoman time for Greeks?
He talks he just talks like Abla said. He's got such blinders on.
It's anti-Turkism propaganda.
Talks
It's
one way.
anti-Turkism propaganda. That's all it is.
Nothing you say is grounded in
Nothing
reality.
more, nothing less. Anti-Turkism propaganda.
I guess that's what they teach him in Greek schools in Greece.
I mean,
I don't know
earlier
about
on, when I was listening, I think there was a lady that joined, a Greek Cypriot lady, Sula, I think her name was.
Rula.
Rula.
Yeah.
He's saying to the woman, you can talk here because it's not an Islamic platform. Something, in a roundabout way. He was, trying to say that. Again, you see, propaganda. You see?
It's not propaganda. It's just pure prejudice. Yeah.
And then he expects someone to take him seriously with that kind of rhetoric.
Fine. Yeah, it's fine. He can think what he wants, all right? Talking about women's rights. You're going to talk about women's rights to Muslims as a Christian. Don't make me laugh, please.
Shane, please correct me if I'm wrong, but during Ottoman time, did Greeks not have Greek school for their kids to go to?
They had their own entire societies, which they governed themselves.
Yeah. So, Demetrius.
As long as they pay the better tax than anybody else, yeah.
This is one thing that gets lost in these conversations.
Did you say tax?
This idea, right? This idea that is apparently too complex for normal human beings nowadays to understand. And that's the idea of two things can be true at the same time. It totally perplexes people that are unable to grasp that concept, right? Did the Ottomans do bad things? Yes, they fucking did. Does it mean that the empire in its entirety was evil? No, the
Of course
fuck it
not.
doesn't.
Exactly.
Yeah? Well,
With
these
any
people, they're
empire, right?
unable.
With any
Not even,
empire.
not even
Exactly. And that's the
unable.
point I was trying to
People
say.
like
They had their share of
Demetrius are not
shortcomings.
unable. They're unwilling.
Yeah, they had their share of
to
shortcomings and their
accept
share of
that.
excesses, of course.
Of course. Yeah, we don't need to be educated on our
Of
history
course.
from somebody that doesn't know it.
In his world, it was all bad. There was nothing
Of course.
praiseworthy in his world.
It suits him to think that way. Because how could he
No,
have?
no, no.
how
They
could-
they
how
actually
could-
taught me to.
how
They
could you have
actually
six-
taught me. They actually taught me to be free and wanting to
Really?
be free, not to
Really?
be conquered.
We all
And that's something.
Really?
That's something
It's
you
okay, but
cannot
it's okay
swallow.
when your civilization
You
used to
you
conquer
really cannot
places, right?
swallow that. I don't want to be
Demetrius.
No,
conquered.
but
How did Greece empire?
why do you have Greek people on the island of Cyprus? Who was there before you, for example?
Who taxed
No,
the
answer
Turkish
the
people?
question. People have been
Who
migrating
taxed?
everywhere for
Okay.
centuries.
Answering
Civilizations
another
have been
question with a
migrating for
question.
centuries. Don't dance around the question.
Demetrius,
About the
Alright.
question.
you don't like to
Belly
answer any
dancer.
questions, please.
Do not
bro. Like,
dance around the question like a belly dancer. Answer the question, please.
I'm saying.
Who was on the island of Cyprus before the Greek civilization? We're on the topic of Cyprus today, right? This evening. So, seeing that you're so educated, you're so clued up, enlighten me. Which civilizations, which groups of people were on the island of Cyprus before the ancient Greeks conquered that island?
Probably
Enlighten us.
Probably Phoenicians.
No, the Phoenicians actually came after, but
way
anyway.
after.
The Phoenicians came after, but anyway.
Probably Minoans. Who knows? I don't know the exact history on that matter. But before the Greeks, you're talking about more than 4,000 years ago.
It's not the point. The point is you got a problem with conquest where you yourselves have conquered many people.
Yeah, we did
Just don't like
conquer
it when
many
it's done
people.
to you.
We
That's what it
did. We
is.
did conquer.
And how did you conquer them, Demetrius?
That's
You
what
asked me how Ottoman
and you know what it is?
How did Greeks conquer?
It's not. Do you know what it is? I think it's the fact that you were conquered. That 600 years later, however long it's been, it just rubs you so up the fucking wrong way. It's unbelievable. Yeah, you can't get past it. Yeah, it's
No,
alright
that
when you
doesn't rub
it's
me,
alright when
dude.
Alexander
I
went all
think
the way
it rubs
it's
you a
alright when
little bit more
Alexander
since
went
we're
all the
free
way
now.
through Persia all the way to India and conquered everybody in between. That was alright. Yeah.
No, no. What
when
rubs you?
yourself are
Because you're
conquered,
telling me.
this
Because
is
you're
where
telling me that
when
rubs
you
me.
yourself are
All right.
conquered, this is where you draw the line. Yeah,
I think
is
it
that what I'm
rubs
saying?
you a little bit. I think it rubs you a little bit more than anybody
doesn't
else,
talk about
considering
other
the fact that
empires
the entire
and their
fall
problems.
of the Ottoman
I know it's
Empire
about
happened
you,
because of the
you
Greek
love to
Revolution.
deflect, bro. You never have an answer. You just love to deflect.
No. I'm trying to answer, but
you
three
quite
people are
literally
talking.
You haven't answered
Three people are
simple
talking.
thing. Bro, you haven't answered nothing. You got no answers. All you do is deflect.
You don't let me answer.
answer questions, Dimitrios, with
Look,
other
look at
questions.
you. Look, listen to you, dude. I'm trying to answer, and
Okay, go
everybody
ahead,
speaks at
answer.
the same
I'll be
time.
quiet. Wallahi, I'll be quiet. You answer.
All right.
Go ahead.
Since you're telling me that it rubs me bad because for 400 years we had Turkish occupation, maybe it rubs you a little bit harder and in the wrong way, considering the fact that the fall of the Ottoman Empire started with the Greek Revolution, because before the Greeks nobody rebelled against you. First of all. Second of all, seeing the conquests, as you say, that the Greeks conquered and this and that, yes, they did. I never mentioned that we didn't conquer. But the thing is that if there's a difference of all of a sudden coming from Asia, from Mongolia, and wanted to conquer Europe,
They weren't Mongolian.
and there's a difference of being
weren't
here for
Mongolian.
4,000 years,
Uneducated
being
you
here,
are.
no, nobody's gonna,
Not only that, that's another thing. We've heard this so many times, you know. Oh, you know, they're
They
from
so
Mongolia. All of a
uneducated.
sudden, all of a
When it
sudden,
comes
they
to
don't
Turks.
Don't buy it. I beg you.
We know.
it seems that I won't be able to.
Don't buy it. Don't buy it on it. I don't even want to entertain this.
this
You're right.
this
But the
fucking
thing
low
is,
IQ argument.
we've
Go
been
ahead,
down these
carry on.
streets so many times, right?
Oh
On
my
these sort of
goodness.
platforms, we've been down these streets so many
Can I
times.
speak? Can I speak, or should I leave?
If you're gonna chat shit, then yeah, you can leave. But if you want to have a
No, well,
simple conversation,
you can tell me. Hold on a second, dude. You can tell me it rubs me the wrong way, and I can't tell you it rubs
yeah,
me
but
the
you're
other
gonna
way.
okay. Then all right, you're not Greek. Then you're just a Turk that was forced to become a Christian. Then how about that?
You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying?
Oh, you don't like that? So it's alright for you
No,
to
no, no,
call
no,
that.
no, no, no.
You
I
want to
didn't say it. I don't know.
You want to do this subliminal
No, why
dig at
don't we
us by.
talk
Hold on,
about
Abla, one sec.
Constantinople?
You want to
Why
do
don't
this
we talk about
subliminal
that?
dig at us by trying to call us fucking Mongolian? Okay, you're a Turk. How about that?
Well, dude, I didn't say you're.
No, what
What's your history?
Constantinople
Where do you
like
guys come
before
from?
Ottoman conquest?
Didn't
That's
the
a
Ottoman
good
Empire?
question, actually.
Didn't the
Göktürk.
Ottoman
You heard
Empire
of
start
Göktürk,
with
Dimitris?
the Mongolians?
They teach you in Greek schools. Göktürk.
Hold on. Let me ask you this. What is a
Yes or
Turkish
no?
tribe?
And
What
not
is
only
a
that,
Turkish
what's wrong with
tribe?
being Mongolian anyway?
What is really? I'm wondering
What's wrong
what's
with being
wrong with being.
Mongolian? I mean,
I didn't
they're
say
not
it's
Mongolian,
something wrong
but
with it.
let's say they were. I mean, they are. They're
Don't
original
please, I
Turks
beg you.
were.
You're playing
Yeah, you're
stupid
right.
now.
But,
What's
I
wrong with?
mean,
Like you know very well that
What's wrong with being Mongolian?
specifically, Greek people love to take the digs at the Turks and say that we come from Mongolia. Yeah. So don't play fucking ignorant and don't play stupid now, right? You made your stupid little dig at us. Okay, whatever. We're grown ups. We can get on with it. Carry on your point, but don't be so fucking.
we look so Mongolian, don't we, Shahin?
Go ahead. Yeah. I'm very
Wow,
Mongolian.
I mean, look at my profile photo, man. Wow, that really is a Mongolian woman there.
Go ahead. Finish your point, but spare
First
me
of all,
of the
when I said
slighting, yeah?
Mongolian, it wasn't meant to be a derogatory term. Really, the thing is that
No, we
Turkey-
already know that because there's nothing wrong with being Mongolian.
exactly.
You're the one that
I said
puts it out
tribes,
there as
the
though it's
tribes,
something,
the
as though
tribes.
it's something to be ashamed of.
Well,
It's nothing to be
you
ashamed of.
guys started
nothing to be
yelling
ashamed of.
when I said it. I didn't say it in that way.
Demetrius,
I
it's-
said,
you
I said-
claiming something, yeah. When did Mongolia start? What year did the Mongolian Empire start?
They were
And
from
check
Central
when did
Asia.
Göktürk start? Göktürk Empire. Do you even know?
Well,
Or
it
you just
started-
follow what people say on
No, no,
social
no, no,
media,
no,
Turks
no,
and
no.
Mongols, and follow like a sheep everyone else says?
I'm not following like a sheep. I'll tell you when. When Temujin started his empire with the Mongolian Empire, one of the tribes that supported the expansion was the Turkic tribes that you conquered.
The Turkic tribes are different to the Mongolian tribes. They're different.
Yeah,
they
they
come
come
from Central
they
Asia.
come-
They are
okay,
related. but they're different.
They
What
they're
year?
different.
What year? What year did they start?
I can-
What's the
I can-
difference between them two?
I remember Genghis Khan Temujin's expansion started, I'd say, around 500, 400 AD. That I assume that's the era, but I'm not a historian
How
to
about
be so
Göktürks?
exact.
Göktürks.
After that, when you guys came and conquered
No,
Persia,
Göktürks.
well, do
Göktürks.
you want to know what I know, or do you
Yeah,
want to
go on.
ask?
Yeah, sorry. Here, go ahead.
Okay. When you guys, I mean, the Turkic tribes conquered Persia and this and that, and all of a sudden they came in the area of Anatolia, and after the Battle of Manzikert, they conquered.
I'm sorry, I've got to stop you there. You're historically inaccurate. The Turks didn't enter Anatolia after Manzikert in 1071. Yeah, it's way before that. They're unearthing.
I'm telling you the historical facts.
No, you're
I'm
not.
not
You're
telling you.
telling me-
I'm
you're
not telling you.
You're
not
giving
tell-
me. You're giving me revisionist history. Yeah,
I'm giving
there
you the
are
battle.
tablets. There are tablets.
Dude, hold on a second.
No,
Hold
I
on.
don't
Dude,
accept
I
your
didn't
narrative
say.
that all of a sudden that is the words
The
that
Battle
you
of
use.
Manzikert
All of a
gave
sudden,
the
all of a
right.
sudden,
Oh
the
my
Turks come to
God,
Anatolia. I don't
you
think
don't,
so.
You don't want.
The
You don't
Turks
want
have
to hear
been
it,
in
do you?
Anatolia, right? They're uncovering tablets and graves that are carbon dated, almost 4,000 years old, with the Göktürk alphabet. Yeah. So the Turks have been long before 1071 in Anatolia. Don't tell
Really?
me
Who
all of a
said?
sudden.
Who
Don't tell
said
me
that?
all of a
Who
sudden.
said?
That's
Who
the
says
words that
that?
you use. I listen very carefully. You said all of a
Who
sudden they
says
found
that?
themselves in Anatolia.
Who says that? Who found a tablet in Anatolia that it's in Turkic that it's 4,000 years old? Where is it?
Recently,
and it's Turkic.
Turkic language, yes. It's not like normal alphabet. It's called Göktürk. It's very different.
It's
There you go.
Dude, I swear to God, I follow as much as I can history. If something like that ever happened, the entire world would say it.
Okay.
Seriously, who gives you this information? Seriously, I'm
Go find
challenging
it.
you
Google
now.
is there.
What's the foundation of your knowledge?
Turkish.
You know what it is?
What's
You know
the
what the case
foundation
is?
of your
The
knowledge?
thing
Unless
that
you
the
guys,
thing is that if somebody
unless you
brings up an
verify
article,
it, it's apparently not
if
true.
somebody brings up an article for doesn't mean it's historical proof.
Okay, that's good.
Archaeologists
like
have
your
to
Now
article,
you
mention.
right? A bit
not
like
only
your
you want to
article
debate the
earlier on
religion,
I
not
can
only you
write
want to
an
debate
about blue
history,
crayons.
not only you want to
No, that's not
debate
history,
conquest,
dude.
but now
You
you want to
talked about
fucking you want to debate
propaganda.
archaeology as well. Apparently,
You talked about propaganda a few minutes ago, right? All right. What tells you that what you wrote it in an article that somebody wrote, probably not an archaeologist, because if you're an archaeologist and say something like that, you're probably going to lose your job the next morning. Probably a journalist that's getting paid from somewhere says something like that. That's not a historical fact.
okay, that's great.
Okay? You have
Okay,
to
no
realize
problem.
there is proof and there is bullshit. That's not proof.
Okay, go on Google, you'll find it.
Apparently, archaeology isn't proof anymore.
All right.
Okay,
And as I said earlier, after the Battle of Manzikert, the door opened and all the Turkic tribes went in the Asia Minor area with the Seljuk
What
Turks. With
difference
the
does it make when they arrived to
You guys,
Anatolia? What difference does it make?
why do you
So
ask me
many
what
civilizations conquered Anatolia.
it makes a big difference.
What is
Otherwise,
it?
it makes a
Why
massive
did the
difference.
me what
Turkic
difference
tribes
does
give
it
you an
make
analogy?
when I
Why did
answer?
the Turkic tribes give you an analogy? You had so many civilizations
Jan,
pass through
you're
Anatolia.
asking
Why do you have
somebody.
an analogy towards the Seljuks
Somebody
and the
asked me if
Ottomans?
I'm answering because somebody asked me a few minutes ago. What do I know about history? Now you're asking me why do I know it?
I'm not asking you why you know it or why you don't know it. I'm just asking you
What
why do you
difference
have
does
a
it make?
problem with it? Why
No,
do you
I
have a
said
problem with
I was
it?
explaining
my
earlier.
question. I didn't say what do you know about history. I said you claiming Turks are Mongols, and I said what do you know about Mongols and Göktürks? You don't know the history of Turks.
I know.
You
I know
think
the
Turks come
history
from Mongols? No, we are
from
Göktürks.
from the steppes of Mongolia.
They're not from the steppes of
Mongols
Mongolia.
are
They're
not
from
even
Central
Turks, mate.
Asia,
All right, nearby, anyhow.
nearby, from that neck of the woods. Yeah, from that neck of the woods. But they're not Mongolians. Okay, and there's nothing wrong with being Mongolian, even if they were.
Yeah, exactly. They eat the best food right now.
You guys, when I said the word, you guys almost had a
If you
heart
are going
attack.
to lie, make sure it carries weight.
Well,
Make
you
sure
know
it
what? I
carries
didn't.
weight.
I
You're
didn't.
trying to
What, you know what?
class us by
Though,
saying
Jan,
Even in
Jan, you know what, though, sweetheart?
2026, they refer
You know
to us as
what,
Mongolians.
Jan? Hold on a
But
second,
look at
sweetheart.
Janon's photo,
I didn't get
look
it.
at my
You gotta.
photo, look at Shahin's photo.
You had a.
We don't even, I mean, obviously
Jan,
because of
you
race
had.
mixing, we've changed
Hold on
over
a
the
second, sweetheart.
centuries.
Go on, Jan. You tell him.
Jan,
It's true
Jan.
though.
No,
Courtesy
no,
of
it's
the
true
Ottoman
though. But
Empire,
the
we
thing
know
is,
this. We know
hold
this.
on a second. Hold on a second. You almost had a heart attack when I said about the Mongolian. I didn't have a heart attack when your friend a few minutes ago told
I'm
me.
not trying to
Told me.
over the Mongolians. There's nothing
No,
wrong
no, no.
with
Yeah,
being
hold on.
Mongolian.
Can you stop and listen for a few seconds, please?
Because you're such a good listener, right? Because you're such a good listener.
No. Because you don't, sweetheart.
Because you're
Are
such
you
a good
married,
listener.
Jan? Are you married?
Don't concern yourself with me.
Well, just curious. Really?
What's that got to do with
What
the conversation?
significance does that have to do with
Because
it?
she doesn't let.
How is that going to help you? Yeah, she can do what the fuck she wants.
Oh, okay, then you guys talk among yourselves. You don't need me here.
Okay, see you later.
Now, hold on. Why do you feel the need to ask
Well,
that
you
question?
had a heart attack a few minutes ago because I said Mongolian. I
What,
didn't
and
have a heart
you
attack.
think a man can keep me in check?
I
Is that
didn't.
what you're saying?
I didn't have a heart attack.
It's very
The moment
Christian
your
of him,
friend,
blah, blah.
I didn't have a heart
Exactly.
attack a few minutes ago when your friend called Alexander the Great Macedonian and not Greek, though. I didn't have a heart
Well,
attack.
he's not Greek though. He's
Hold on.
Macedonian.
What-
You see?
How did you come to the conclusion I was having a heart
It's
attack?
true.
I might express a little bit of passion when I'm talking.
No, that's
that
the
doesn't
mistake.
necessarily mean I'm having a heart attack.
Okay, that's
And
the
it doesn't
mistake.
necessarily mean that I don't have a
that is
man
the-
in my life. I don't know how you came to that conclusion, if that's
Well,
what
it's-
you're
it's-
insinuating.
Oh, guys, Dimitrios got a violation. He's got a
thank
10
God.
minute He's got a 10-minute
I'm not
timer.
surprised.
You
Yeah.
see,
What did he
don't
say?
mess with Turks.
Well, what did he say? I didn't hear what he said. For some reason, he got violation.
I don't know,
but
to be honest.
he's just being a fucking prick in general, if I'm honest with you. He tries to give a sly little dig, yeah, at the side of his mouth, thinking that it's gonna just slip under the radar, and then when we pull him up on it, he's like,
And he was jumping from subject to subject.
Yeah,
And
exactly.
when we brought questions, he was just floating around the question, not actually answering. You know?
I've been distracted.
And God forbid
only caught-
Turks actually excavate some of the land that occupies the space beneath their feet and find things. God forbid that happens. Yeah.
I only caught the last few minutes. I was distracted. But what's wrong with Mongolians anyway? I
There's
swear
nothing
they were
wrong
one
with
of the
Mongolians.
nothing
one of the
wrong.
biggest
We try and
empires.
explain that to him.
The point
Half the
being,
He's
population-
the one throwing that word around like it's something, you
bro,
know,
Yeah,
to
but
be
the
ashamed of.
Mongolians, Genghis
it's
Khan
got-
populated half the earth. Yeah.
There's
There you
nothing
go.
wrong with Mongolians, yeah. But when it comes to Greeks, yeah, Greeks love to use the Mongol, yeah, or Mongolia as a sly dig at Turks.
Yeah, they do.
There's nothing wrong with Mongolia.
How is it a dig?
But when
This is
you're
what I'm-
saying you're from
'cause I've heard it.
Mongolia, because
They
what you're
saying we're
saying
not
is-
Turks, we're
yeah,
Mongols.
we're not Turks. You're just fucking basically Mongol inbreds, and you got nothing to do with us around here. And you
Oh, I
came
see.
here, and you don't belong here. That's the rhetoric, but in a nutshell, yeah.
Makes
And I
sense,
brought
yeah.
up the a recent excavation that happened, and they found some sort of tablets and burial sites that have Turkic, like Göktürk alphabet inscriptions on those.
Fuck, and even Shaheen just got a violation.
Oh, wow. Jan.
Wow.
It's just two Jans, you know.
Jan to the power of 2.
Make a wish so far.
I don't know what's going on. See if you can come back up, Olga.
Yeah, I'm sure he's got another account. Oh, there you go.
It's not letting me bring you up, mate. It's saying remove Shaheen. Otherwise, the live will get shut down.
Shaheen, use another account.
I don't know why these conversations always turn left, honestly.
I know.
And the thing is, we always try and talk about Cyprus.
Yeah, and we always go off topic. Always.
I think he was cussing Turkish education. That's where it started. He's like, oh, in your education, they don't teach you what you done wrong. What they teach us what we done right and wrong. And then he was like, oh, why did you tax Christian? I said it wasn't just for Christians. It was also for Muslims because you pay zakat. That's like a certain part of your salary. When you're Muslim, you have to pay.
And now he's
so
trying
they
to
did the
talk shit
same.
in the comments, bro. Like loudest guy, bro. I slap him. Like,
That's how it started.
talking about people's asses, Demetrius, bro. I thought you Christians are outlawed. What do you call it? You're not supposed to be homosexuals. Don't talk about man's ass.
Yeah.
And I don't know why he was asking about my relationship status. What's all that about?
I'm trying to be
I think he
sly,
liked
innit?
you. He wants to know your number.
Honestly.
You know what I always say? Like, it's every Greek's fantasy to have a Turkish girl. And it's the same for Turks. They want
It's
to have a Greek
so,
girl.
like, can a woman not have a voice now? Like, I'm confused. I really am feeling confused. Can a woman not have a voice on these sort of platforms?
I think he liked your voice way too much.
Anyway,
Yeah, back to the topic, the islands topic. So does anyone know what's going on with the islands between Turkey and Greece?
I haven't got a clue. I mean, but that's a long-standing dispute, isn't it, for decades? About
No,
those
recently
islands.
it's coming up. Turkey's claiming those. No, not the current islands, Jan. There are some islands that's not being claimed, but they're very small islands.
Right.
And they called grey islands, like it's not being claimed by Turkey or Greece. And Turkey trying to claim them now.
Are they habitable, those islands?
I'm not sure. I don't think so. Yeah, with Mavi Watan. And Greeks oppose it. Obviously, they don't
So
want.
they're basically fighting over land, basically.
But some of them around, like Crete Island, like some Greek islands. But they're very small. It's not even an island. It's like a rock, very small, like a garden, I think.
Right.
You can't even call it island. That's the dispute between Greece and Turkey. That's the latest dispute. Next week, I don't know what it will be.
Those disputes are just non-stop, aren't they? It's disheartening. It really is.
Yeah, about Cyprus, I don't know. Does anyone know what's the latest?
I heard Elam did well. Is it Elam? Elam, the party?
Elam.
Elam, yeah, they did well.
Elam, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Fidias got 4 seats. There's another party called, what is it called so far?
So yeah, Elam did pretty well. I think they got 11% of the votes.
What
Yes.
the hell? Are you serious?
It's not
Are
a
you
lot.
serious?
11%, yeah, they got.
Yeah,
11%.
that's up from 3%, bro. What are you talking about?
It's up 4% from 7 years ago.
So,
it's,
bro, I love it when I'm right. You know that. I love it.
It is up. It is up for
I
sure.
love it.
It is up. It's not. It's obviously making some progress, but I don't know about Elam, man. I think we should look into it a bit more. I don't think that they are anti-Turk. I think they're anti. I think they're anti-immigration. I think we should look into it a bit more. We have to. We have to look into it a bit
Hey,
more.
soft man,
because
who you trying to fool over here?
I'm not trying to fool anyone.
You might fool this dumbass Dimitrios, but you're not fooling me.
I'm not. I don't even know what Dimitrios is on about half the time today.
They're not anti-Turk. Fucking hell, man.
I wouldn't.
That's like those fucking Unite the Kingdom dickheads saying, "Oh, I'm not racist. My fucking mechanic's black,
He's
mate."
back after the 10-minute ban. Oh, it's telling me to remove you again, Dimitrios.
Look, Simon said it
Fuck out of
started
it,
10
bro.
years ago at 0.2%.
Oi, come on, Simon, come in with the facts.
You know what? I'm gonna leave you here. Yeah, what was I saying? Elam. Okay, look, they're 11%, man. They're not.
And what's
taking
another
over.
party so far?
Well, the party that's looking good right now is
The Left Party.
they're more like Central. They're the second biggest party now.
What they called?
I forgot their name.
All it's gonna take, just like it happened in this country. All it's gonna take is one Nigel Farage type figure in Cyprus, and then you're gonna see a fucking storm of support coming in for these people, just like it happened here. You mark my words.
Sophocles, can I ask you something?
Yes, Dimitrios, go for it. Sorry, I haven't been involved in the conversation, but I'm listening now.
Ακόμα και αν μου στείλεις τέτοιο πρόσκληση, δεν πρόκειται να ξαναμπω αν δεν μπουν άνθρωποι της προκοπής εδώ μέσα.
Bro, it's up to you, Dimitri, man. It's up to you.
Εντάξει,
You can come or you can stay. It's not my...
Alright, έλα, τα λέμε. Έλα, γεια.
Okay, no, whatever you want, man. Jesus. He was saying, "Oh, I'm not gonna come next time, even if you invite me, bro." Chill, man. Grow up, man. I hate childish behavior. I'll be honest.
I think people need to realize this is a debate live. Like, you can defend or offend, not like...
I don't give a shit if you come up or if you don't come up. It ain't my problem, you know.
I'll be honest with you, bro. Like, calling these conversations as a debate, I think it's a bit of a disgrace. Like, these conversations can never be a debate. Certain people that get up on these panels don't possess the intelligence to have a debate. Because to have a debate, you would need to have the prerequisite of having a debate is being knowledgeable on the subject.
But that's what they've been taught, Shaheen.
Huh?
For me, what's so upsetting is the fact that I find myself being pulled out of character every time I come on these lines. That's what's so upsetting for me.
Welcome to my world.
Yeah, and mine. After this live, I'm like, shit, why did I say that? Like, I got half Greek kids. What am I gonna tell them in the future? But it's not us. When someone tries to offend you, your nation, you feel like you're representing your nation and they representing theirs. So we should argue or debate, not argue obviously, debate within the respectful manner. Then that's all. You can debate all day, all night, and everybody learns different things. Look, in their school, they don't teach them what we know, what happened. For example, he was saying in their school books, they were teaching them that Ottoman was forcing them to become Muslim, unless they pay tax. But that tax was also for Muslims, zakat. You know, what percentage, Shahin, do you pay?
2%.
He was talking rubbish. He was talking rubbish because we don't teach our kids at school to hate Greeks, and the Greeks do teach their kids in primary school to hate Turks. And that's
I can't say that because I didn't study in Greek schools. So I can't confirm that. But
well, yeah, but don't you see it like they go on the streets and they march how they're gonna ruin Turkey and the Turks and stuff like that.
Oh yeah, we've
like,
seen that.
Yeah, they always do it.
Oh, they're
like,
gonna. One of the things they love to chant is that they're gonna light the candles again in Hagia Sophia.
yeah,
Maybe as a tourist
exactly.
with a visa. Maybe, yeah, you're right. You can go and light the candles.
Like this is a debate channel, yeah. Like everyone's all friendly and like we take the piss out of each other too. But this proves how much the Greeks really hate the Turks. And the Turks don't hate the Greeks. I promise you. You go to Turkey and do a survey, like the Turks love the Greeks. But
I would love, yeah, to talk to any Greek person, like genuine, like a Greek person who's genuine, that can come and say to me, do you know what? I met this Turkish person, and he was telling me as a child, their parents were teaching them to hate Greeks. I have never ever come across one.
I've got friends in Australia. I was brought up with Greeks, and they tell me, and their parents, like they've always told me that they taught their kids to hate Turks, and that's a fact.
Yeah.
That's a fact. I'm not exaggerating. So I think Greece needs to change their whole mentality. Like today, yeah, they flew over the Mias, a Greek island. It's only 500 meters away from Turkey, and they're sending their jetters, their fighter jets there to do what? Anyway.
Bono.
I'm gonna mute you, Shaheen. Yeah, I'm gonna mute you, mate. Got background noise.
There's a lot of hatred. I can see from the Greek side, there's a lot of hatred. Look, when the Turks come up here,
And I need to just double check. You're talking about previous generations, right? Because let's say my generation, for example, I grew up. I'm 30. How old am I? 37. I've never heard that in school. I've been to a Greek school. I studied in Greek school in London full time, and I've never heard any hate towards Turk. I admit that there's history that is aimed towards trying to maybe make you hate Turks, because it talks a lot about what the Turks did in a negative way, but it doesn't mean that they are pushing for hate, you know, in my opinion anyway. Previous generations, probably yes. Yeah, probably maybe, you know, people, I don't know, pre-60s, let's say, right? Born pre-60s. There is a lot there. But now, especially even today, our kids went to they went to a Greek school in Cyprus. There was never any hate towards Turks at all, not specifically. There were plays to do with the history, right? Just teaching the history of what happened with the Turks. But there was never any specific...
That's not teaching history. That's indoctrination.
No, that's what I'm saying. They were specifically talking about the Turks when they could have been speaking about everybody. You know,
you can't tell me just because they don't. 1 second, Abi, bir dakika. Ender abi, bir dakika. You can't tell me, yeah, just because he doesn't say hate Turks, yeah, that it's not implied, that you're not trying to indoctrinate these children to have some sort of level of animosity towards Turks. Because what you're teaching them, what the Turks did. Okay, let's go over it. What did the Turks do that you're teaching these children? And then come to the conclusion of it, and then what would the children feel about Turks having learned that version of history?
That's why I said it's specifically targeted towards Turkey. Like, you do learn about other history, but it is specific. A lot of it is specific to Turkey. And I'm talking about 100 years ago, by the way, not modern. Right. It's not modern history. It's more like... sorry, B1 Angel. I went to a full-time Greek school. Yeah, go on, Andy.
All right, I'll tell you what the Turks did. Yeah, in Izmir, when Greece, France, and Italy, all those nations, 7 nations, came to Turkey to conquer Turkey, the Turks kicked them out. Mate, what do you want us to do? What, give them roses? You know what I mean?
Yeah, man,
That's
I
what
get it.
happened.
Yeah,
And in Cyprus as well. In the 70s, what did the Turks do? Turkey came there to defend their own people. What were we going to do? Was stand by and get them slaughtered like the Palestinians are getting slaughtered at the moment? That's what the Turks did. What else did Turkey do? Nothing.
yeah, but I mean, in terms of using the word hate, I wouldn't say that they're specifically taught you must hate Turks. I've never heard that before. You know, I've
But
never
there's
heard
way
those
around it,
words.
Safa. I don't know if you remember one of our friends, friend, let's call it. Their kid go to Greek school, remember?
Yeah.
And remember what she said, what they teach that kid?
What?
They teach him a rhyme like very disrespectful towards Turks.
Okay, all right. I mean,
And
was it
parents
disrespectful?
went against it and said to school, stop teaching that to my kid.
Yeah.
Which is, like I always say, it also depends on the parents. It's not just the school system, also the parenting.
I'm not saying it's perfect, you know, it's also to do with the teachers. I think we mentioned it before. I think George mentioned it. Some teachers, they bring these rhetorics to children, which is completely wrong, 100% completely wrong.
You want to see what I'm doing? Oh, you can't even see what I'm doing. Let me go back on my other account.
The thing is, all of this is an obstacle to peace, really, between the two nations.
It's actually sad.
This sort of, rhetoric. It's an obstacle to peace. It's an obstacle for people to come together and find some common ground.
Especially in current generation, I agree.
Mm.
But you're just
And
saying
the
that as
thing
well.
is,
Like you're saying the young. Well,
Sorry.
Sorry.
No, I was just
no.
going to say
Okay.
with Demetrios, I did meet him halfway during that conversation. You know, I put my hands up. Of course, there were some aspects of the Ottoman Empire, you know, which were questionable. And, you know, there was some dark sides to the empire. No one's denying that. But there were some parts to the empire which were praiseworthy. But he didn't want to hear that.
Yeah.
The praiseworthy part of the empire, he didn't want to hear nothing about it. He was happy to just dance around any questions that I brought to the table.
And anytime we talk about it, before any Greek can even open their mouth about the Ottomans, believe me, I've got more complaints about them than they can ever have. Okay, because I know the entirety of my history. Okay, and I see the things that they did, and I don't fucking like it. So much so that I had a debate with my dad, an actual debate with my dad, about a month ago about it, and he's trying to defend certain things, and I'm telling him, my dad, like, are you alright in the head? Like, there's no way you can be a Muslim, yeah, and my dad is a very religious man. There's no way you can be a Muslim, yeah, and you can defend X, Y, Z, right? So believe me, we know our history very well, yeah. But outside of that, you can't take a small sample size and then superimpose that on the entirety of the empire and say that we didn't do anything good. One sec.
Mhm. And, you know, they were in power for over 400, 500 years. You can't stay in power for that long by bullying and persecuting. You can't. That's the
The only
fact.
mistake the Ottomans did was they should have turned everyone into Muslims and got everyone to speak Turkish, and then they would have said something. Yeah, but the Ottomans didn't do that. Everyone was
They
free to
didn't
practice
leave
their
their
own
language
religion.
or their religion behind. I mean,
That's right.
there was
As long
some.
as they paid their taxes.
Yeah, I mean, there was some cases, though, where people did convert to Islam to avoid paying tax. There were incidences like that. But, you know, in many cases, people, you know, were allowed to practice their religion and speak their language. Other
Well, I'll give you an
empires, this is the
example.
point I was trying to make. Other empires, if you look at other empires, everywhere they went, they left their language and their religion behind. They left their religion behind and their language. They imposed it on the people they colonized or
How many
conquered.
churches are in Turkey? There's thousands. How many mosques in Greece? Name one mosque in Greece that's open. There's not even one. But in Turkey, there's churches everywhere. People go and practice their religion freely. Like
See,
they
look,
just go to church and no one says nothing.
mm.
So I don't know why they're calling us barbarians and
No, but
stuff like that.
because they're continuing the myth, aren't they? That's how they've portrayed Turks for centuries, to cover the shame of their own doings. You know, and when I'm talking about them, I'm talking about the international community, because, you know, the international community, they're not angels.
How come
They're
they
not
close
angels
all
at
the
all,
mosques
far
in
from
Greece
it.
for? Like, what are they scared of? Like, you know, well, it's a mosque. Like, why would you close them down? Why wouldn't you even have one? Like, yeah. I think the Greek people have got really, really hatred against the Turks. I really believe that. And I promise you, the Turks don't hate the Greeks. And me as a Turk, I don't hate Greeks. I've got Greek friends. But deep down, they really hate us.
I think it's a shame. I think it's such a shame, all this hatred.
It is. It's sad. Like, even here, like on the live, yeah? Like, there's a lot of people in their 30s and 40s. Like, the things they write down or they're talking, like, they're just hatred.
Mm-hmm.
But I can't see one Turk coming up here and saying, like, we hate the Greeks, we hate this, we hate that. No. We're just debating.
Mm.
But they debate in a different manner. They
I
debate
mean,
in a hate manner.
with me, I only jump on the live when I see unhealthy rhetoric being spoken, and when I start seeing blatant racism and prejudice. That's the only time I jump on the live, really. And there's been times where I've said to myself, don't join, you know, just let people, you know, throw up all over
This
the
is
live.
this is how the solution should be fixed.
With Tumblr.
We're gonna play Tumblr all day.
Yeah, because it's disheartening. It really is.
See, in Greece and Cyprus, hating Turks gets votes. In Turkey, hating Greeks, it doesn't get votes because the people don't care. People don't talk about Greece and Turkey, Greece and Cyprus in Turkey every day on the news and stuff like that. But the Greeks and the Cypriots on their news every single day, it's got something about Turkey. Oh, we're going to attack Turkey. Oh, we can't let Turkey do this. Oh, we can't let Turkey do that. Like, who will use me?
It's
That's what I can
indoctrination.
see. Even on the social media, it's just Turk bashing all the
Stop
time.
moving it. You're messing up the game.
I'm not, he left.
Why are you messing up our game? Gregory. Stop touching the damn pieces, man.
Shahi, who are you playing tabla with?
My neighbours were like, so I got a shop in North London, and my neighbours are Greek. So when it's after work, we just put the table outside and play tabla.
That sounds like proper peace to me, man.
Bro, like,
That's
this is
good.
what I don't really give a fucking flying shit what anybody online says, bro.
So what the
because-
hell are we here arguing about?
Yeah, because if you're good with me, I will treat you better than you ever been treated in your life. But when
But this is why, Shaheen, I don't like talking about the past because
Yeah.
we're different people today, man. Look, you're playing tabli with your neighbor. You call it tabla, we call it tabli.
Yeah. Yeah. This is what I mean, bro. Like, with my, Gregory, you want to say something? It's a TikTok live. You want to say something? Actually, I don't think you can say anything. You're too young to talk.
Yeah, no, don't.
What are you doing, man?
Hey, Shaheen, is Gregory whooping your ass though? Yeah, is he whooping your ass?
He's about to empty packet of sugar in his mouth. What are you doing? I told your dad, you know. No, he doesn't know. Yeah, no, Gregory's my neighbor.
Sounds like you're in the middle of a bazari, man. What's going on?
Alright.
You at bazari? What you doing?
1 sec.
It's that bazaar, man. Fucking hell. Yeah,
Bro, I love it, bro. Soft, make your way down, bro. Come and get a couple of games in.
I would, man. I would. It's too far. It's bedtime. But I hope
It's so
Gregory
chill,
wins
bro,
yours,
like-
though. I hope Gregory beats you, though.
Now Gregory doesn't know how to play.
Ah, who you playing with?
Oh, yes, you do.
Bano is his dad's business partner.
4, 5.
Oh,
1,
okay.
2.
Yeah, but you're going in the wrong direction, Gregory. You're supposed to be going the other way.
Shatin, is he Greek? Is he Greek or Greek Cypriot?
Greek Cypriot.
Oh.
I'm talking to him. See you later, mate.
Is he an Apoel fan or an Omonia fan?
Do you like Apoel or Ammonia?
Huh?
Do you know who that is? Apoel.
Ammonia, yeah.
He likes Ammonia. Are they
Shame
good?
on him.
Yeah, they're good, yeah? Who should I support?
They are the champions.
Hello. Say again, George?
Omonia is the champions for this year
Okay.
in the Cypriot League.
Yeah, me and Gregory got a shared interest in Pokemon.
Let me just
Okay.
take your watch. Let me just take your watch, you know what I'm saying?
No, you can't take my
Yeah,
watch.
I'm going to sell it on the Indian market.
Sit down, man. Get them out of here. Anyway, the point is, yeah, like when people are nice, then that's it, bro. Like we can all get on and we can all be nice. But when people want to be, inflammatory and get reactions and rises out of people, then you get what you intend, isn't it?
We just talk.
Jankas, are you here?
I am. Hi, George. How are you?
I'm fine. My respect to you. We talked a few times. I was having a break for 30 minutes. I was here before and I left because I had something to do.
Yeah, I heard you speak earlier on. I
Okay.
didn't join then. I was just listening.
This
George,
panel,
I guess you joined because we were talking about the education system, right?
yes,
No,
I finished.
for me, I don't like all this this bigotry.
This?
You know, I just don't like bigotry.
What do you mean?
Okay,
What do you mean?
fair enough. You know, the Ottomans ruled over people. Yes, it's not nice to be ruled over by an empire. We get that, but I mean, you can't hold modern day Turkish people accountable for the actions of the Ottoman Empire, for example. And you also need to be truthful about history. Of course, as I mentioned earlier on, there's a lot of controversy around the empire, but there was some parts of it which, wasn't so bad. But like Shaheen was saying earlier on, it's just, the negative aspects that are always highlighted.
The problem is that we all know much of the history according to the books we read, and obviously they are saying the perspective of each side. So I can understand what you are saying, and I can answer to some the things I listen to, but this will have no ending and no purpose. For example, I could put some historical facts that perhaps you don't know, and perhaps you could put down some historical facts that I don't know, and I don't know if this is productive. For example, you have the, according to you, Ottoman Empire was an empire with, although there were some negative things, they offered a calm life, a peaceful life to the areas that they were under their power. Control.
George, can I ask you a question? Do you think that anybody else outside of the Turks knows our history better than us?
No, and vice versa. And you don't know about our history.
Okay, so is it your place or anybody else's place to tell us about the history of the Ottoman Empire?
I don't know. I don't know what was the discussion about, but I can.
No, I'm just saying in general. I'm speaking in a general sense.
Yes,
do the Turks know their history better, or do other people know the Turkish history better?
Why are you guys talking about Turkey now, man?
I don't know. He's always talking about Turkey and stuff, man. Tell him off. Tell him off, Gregory.
What did I say?
No, you're not allowed. You're gonna-
I told him to go to sleep. I told him to go to sleep.
How do I say it in Greek?
Kimithu.
Imithu. He's looking at me funny now.
And be careful how to pronounce this because it is a dangerous word.
Yeah,
If
yeah,
you
that
pro-
sounded like something
if you
else.
pronounce
Oh,
it,
shit. What did I say, Dashna?
especially
I'm not gonna tell you.
He said that to go. He said that I was telling you to go to sleep.
What?
He said for me to tell you to go to sleep.
Yeah, tell them. Oh,
No.
I'm a teacher. I can't listen to any children voices in this time of the day. It's too difficult for me. It's work for me.
Are you do you teach young children or older children?
Tell me, Jahaz, sorry.
You said you're a teacher. What age group do you teach?
Elementary school, primary school.
Primary
I
school.
have sixth grade now,
Mhm.
12 years old. I was saying that I don't know the history of Ottoman Empire, but I know the history of the Ottoman period in Cyprus.
Mhm.
According to my books, I will say again. So I think it's no use concentrating to this and concentrating to the past. I can say 1,000 things that I feel that it was injustice for our people, and you will say 1,000 things that I'm sure they were injustice for you. So the thing is that what we are doing in 2026 and what is going on in 2026. I say many times that I would like a peace with respect for human rights, a planet with respect for human rights.
I agree.
Okay.
I do agree with that. And you know what, with some of the points that you might make with regards to Cyprus during the Ottoman period, I might even surprise you and actually agree with some of the things you might have brought to the table. This is the thing. I mean, we can't automatically assume the other side won't necessarily agree with you. But I might even surprise you and actually agree with some of the things you might have to say. You never know.
Yes, because history is a very, how can I say, peculiar thing, because we concentrate to us as the victims, I believe each side, and that the attackers, we are always the other side. And this is coming since this is going bigger and bigger since we are in very small age till now. But I can say this because I'm a teacher. In our books, I can't say there is hate towards anyone because I said it many times. As a teacher, if I learn my pupils to hate the Turks, for example, this will not stop there. They will learn to hate everyone that bothers him, even if he's their neighbor, even if he's their schoolmate, or even if he's their somebody else. So in our books, we don't teach Cyprus history in elementary schools. Very, very, very few things, but not from a book. We don't have a book for history, for Cyprus history in elementary schools. We had this some years ago, but now we don't. But according to the period, yes, sometimes we tell them about the villages and what happened in 74.
George, I don't know if this is accurate in elementary school, but I know in secondary school we learn ancient Greek history, don't we?
It's very simple.
It's not modern Greek, is it? Apart from maybe
modern
a
Greek
couple.
also.
Okay.
No, in the
Well, we're talking about 1800s modern Greek and the early 90s.
yes.
We're not anything
For
after.
example, in sixth grade of elementary school, we teach Greek modern history that begins from 1453 you
To
know,
World War II, yeah?
yeah, we never reach that point.
Okay.
We go to the Greek Revolution, and it is very, very, very seldom to go over the Greek Revolution. Nothing about Cyprus, and so we go until 1830. About the world wars, we teach when there is the specific period for 1-2 days. So the history is until 1830.
I remember a common name, George, was Garamanlis. That name used to come up all the time in high school. So
you mean in history?
In history, yeah. That was common. This is what I mean. I don't remember myself learning anything that was very, very negative towards Turks. You know, I don't remember that. This is the thing. Does it even exist, or is it just like we said earlier, the specific teachers who might introduce that to the lesson, but it's not part of the curriculum, you know?
Yes, this happens to it's according to their personality. For example, in my school, I have a very good colleague. I can't say, I believe most of the Greek Cypriots know his mother. I can't say his name. His mother comes to the TV channels. She used to come very often. So he lost his father and I think 5 or 6 members of his family during the war. So when he had to talk about these events in 1974, he was very emotional. I can understand him because he was a few months old, and his father, he was keep telling the story. His father was executed. He was in his father's arms, so he was all blood, and he kept saying this story sometimes during the school year. I can't blame him, but it was his experience, his extraordinary experience.
Yeah, I agree with you, George. I think some comments are made out of pain, out of personal pain. You know,
I agree as well, Jan. But you know, like with responsibilities as a teacher, it's a very big responsibility. You know, you've got to be really careful with what you teach children. I know it's a pain. I know a lot of us went through a lot of things and saw things we shouldn't have seen. But you have to think first as a teacher and what you're teaching your kids. You know, how they're going to grow up in society rather than your personal pain. You know.
No, I agree 100%. You have to be mindful because, you know, certain discourse, it can make or break a person, really. And you don't know, you know, what way that child will turn out to be.
Of course. So I'm saying is George has got a big responsibility with his kids as well. And I'm glad at least someone like George is teaching Cypriot kids.
Level-headed, yeah.
I believe that there are many teachers like... I don't know if I'm the correct guy, but I've been working for 32 years. I'm 54. There were very, very, very few cases that someone was so emotional that it was creating a hostile atmosphere against the people. It is hurtful for us what happened in 1974 by the Turkish army. The problem in the primary schools is that the children, because they didn't meet any Turkish Cypriots, they still have this confusion. What is the difference between the Turks and the Turkish Cypriots? And they kind of separate the one meaning from the other.
I see that a lot, George, to be honest. Even when young kids, they come on this live from Cyprus, the first time some of them come on, they're full of hate, they're full of Cyprus is Greek, you know, the usual stuff, yeah? You know, things that they may have been taught outside of school, but slowly they come back, they listen, they notice that Turkish Cypriots are Cypriots, you know, and they calm down a bit. It's all to do with listening and understanding that, like you said, there's people on the other side who are just like you. You know, they're Cypriots. It's not. There's no difference. There's no.
You know, even
You know.
during the conflicts, you had people sticking by each other, both Greek and Turkish.
Yeah,
There
absolutely.
are some stories like that, especially in my dad's village. He said that a lot of the Greek Cypriots in his village, they actually protected a lot of Turkish Cypriots. And I'm sure there was cases, you know, vice versa. So, you know, because when you think about it logically, ordinary Cypriots didn't sign up for the war, really. People were happy living, you know, a very basic, very humble life. Not everyone wanted division. You know, ordinary civilians didn't ask for the conflicts. It was, you know, certain militia groups that started it all.
And I said many times, I think, in the first live I was up, yes, it was at Sophocles live. When I was 2 years old, I was very sick, and we had to go through Lefka, to go to the hospital of Pendaia, Sophocles. And when we reached there were some gates. My father was anxious how we will go through that village.
By the way, George, I'm just sorry to interrupt you, but I found
Yes.
the Turkish name for our village, Pendaia. It's Yeşilyurt. That's the Turkish name. Yeah.
Okay. I was born there. And
Is that in the north?
yes.
It's in the north. Okay.
And we went through the Lefka. Lefka is in Turkish also, I think.
There's a place called Lefkara. Is it that? Is it the same place?
Not Lefkara. Lefka is and was one of the biggest Turkish Cypriot villages.
Is that in the south, Lefkara?
No, in the north.
Oh, it's in north. Okay.
The north. Lefke, I think in Turkish. Anyway, if we went through that village, this would save us time. And what I am still saying is that we went through, and my father, there were no mobile phones at that time. My father was anxious how we will go to the other gate and leave the village and open the gate to the exit of the village. And when we reached, he told me, I was 2 years old, when we reached the gate, it was open because the people in the entrance of the village took the radio and called the other, there is that car coming with a sick kid, and just don't ask anything, just open the gate. So we went through. What I'm sure this happened to many people, that the Turkish Cypriots treated with sympathy, or Greek Cypriots were treated with sympathy from the other side. And these are the things that we have to remember.
Yeah.
Because it is very easy to remember all the negative things.
Negatives, exactly. Yeah. No, I agree with you.
But would you guys not say that we are still treating each other with sympathy?
So, please, sorry?
Most of us are. Yeah, we are. I think it's just a few isolated individuals that come up here and just spread hate. But I think a lot of us on here, we do tolerate each other quite well, don't you think?
Yeah, you could put it like that. Yeah, we put up with each other.
No, and we're quite respectful, and I can see that people, they've formed friendship groups and they talk about things outside of Cyprus, topics outside of Cyprus, for example. I think there's a lot more common ground and respect than there is hatred among the people that usually come onto your platforms. It's just one or two accounts that come here and, cause havoc, really.
Yeah.
I also think that we have to face Cyprus to have Cyprus as our first priority. Not priority. Of course, we can't eliminate our Greek. My Greek. I can't forget my Greek past or heritage, and I don't want my Turkish Cypriot friend to forget their Turkish roots, but our first priority must be Cyprus and not the motherlands, because this will not end very well. Perhaps this is what brought the chaos in this island, the concentration to our motherlands. So I feel very unhappy when somebody comes here. If somebody comes here and says, I'm a Greek 100% or I'm a Turk 100%, and we have nothing in common, and this land must be split. This is something that doesn't make me happy. And I believe there will be no solution or future with this mind, even in a two-state solution, if there is no a win-win situation, and I don't see this as a win-win situation. I believe the future will be a difficult one, because we see still now there are two sovereign countries, Greece and Turkey, and the problems are there, and they are keep coming more and more problems. If this tiny island is divided in two parts, I think in the south part there will be how can I say this? A more hostile atmosphere, hostile emotions about the Turks, and vice versa. I think this will be a point of confrontation, of hostility, more than now is between Greece and Turkey. That's why I prefer a common state with respect to each community and respect of human rights. I think that it must be a way to this. It must be.
Like that old saying, isn't it? United we stand, divided we fall. That's a very true saying, really.
It's very true. But I think from what I've heard from most Turkish Cypriots, I think they're a bit worried that it will happen again. What happened in the 60s, you know? I think this is the part, maybe it's up to the Turkish Cypriots to try and move on from that and see if they can find it in themselves to trust the Greeks again. Because I don't really see any mistrust from the Greek side. You know, I've never heard a Greek say, you know, we don't trust the Turkish Cypriots, but I have heard quite a few Turkish Cypriots say the opposite, and maybe they're right to do so, maybe they're not, but it's something that maybe they need to work on, or you guys might need to work on, trying to trust us, you know.
So these are the hazards of conflict and war, unfortunately. You know, these sort of mindsets.
There's a better way than asking for trust. You know, there's a much better way than asking for trust. You know, you got to prove it. You can't just ask for it. You know, it's like when George says what he says. I respect George, actually, because, you know what I mean, George is talking from his own perspective and he's completely entitled to it. And others are going to have their perspective different from mine. But you have to remember that the ROC, I mean, I would prefer to be separate, okay? It's not through hatred of any Greek Cypriots. I don't necessarily get down with the ROC government to a certain degree, but the people are a completely different entity. They are our people. Do you know what I mean? We're from the island. But to live together, there's a process. To ask for trust as the first and foremost answer to, you know, to the solution, I think is a bit naive. I think, you know, there's so much different bargaining chips that could be put on the table, yeah, to promote congruence and togetherness and bringing people together rather than asking for trust. I would be worried to get back tomorrow with both sides. I would be, you know what I mean? But it's not because I don't trust the people, but I definitely don't trust the government. So that's why when you know, George says, you know, it upsets him that people see the motherland first. Because I'm the same. I don't, you know, I'd always have respect for Turkey, 100%. How could I not? Do you know what I mean? But I always identify as Turkish Cypriot. I don't identify as just Turkish. So, of course, I want to get along. I want to live together. But there's a natural process. It's like my wife cheating on me and then coming home and going, trust me, babe, I won't do it again. Just trust me. Just trust me. Like, it don't work that way. Do you know what I mean? There's steps to this. There's a procedure to this.
It's true. I agree.
I see where you're coming from. I see where you're coming from, but I've said it a few times as well, Master Gas. Like, we've had 50 years as well. You know, this didn't happen yesterday. This happened a long time ago. Mindsets have changed. People have changed. It's, you know, that example you used about cheating. I mean, if you cheated at 16 years old, you can say, you know what, I was 16. I was immature. I didn't know what I was doing. But to do it at 50, you know what you're doing.
Yeah.
You know that what you're doing is wrong, and you can take the blame for it. That's how I see this situation.
Yeah.
I would say we were young as a people, young as a country. I mean,
Well,
we
you
had,
didn't
what,
cheat at
3
16.
years?
You cheated at about 360.
Technically, we cheated at 3 years old, because
Well,
16
look,
was the constitution. and
there is
then
no,
at
but there's
63.
a little bit more context though, Sophia, that needs to be added to it. So, for instance, okay, my wife cheated on me, and I've got to trust her. But guess what? She still clubs every weekend. Like, that's got to stop, innit? You can't keep going out clubbing and think I'm going to trust you. Like right now, although that happened long ago, and I'll never blame Greek Cypriots as a race ever, because that's just racist, and I would never ever want to be that, become that, teach my kids that. You know, that was the racism of the time that happened. However, the ROC has gone on to flourish. The Turkish Cypriots have not as much, okay? Whether it be they're sanctioned, whether it be, you know, you can blame Turkey, you can blame themselves, you can blame them, whoever anyone wants to believe, that's up to them. But the truth is, the ROC flag, I don't relate with it. It doesn't talk for me. So when we say, oh, we're going to come back together, trust us, yeah? Governed by who? Like, and when you say Cypriots, okay, so that's like me saying, all right, it won't be that. Right now, the ROC is the recognized body in the world when it comes to Cyprus. Imagine if the coin flipped tomorrow and the TRNC was the recognized body in the world. And now you're going to come over. Come and join us. Don't be sanctioned. Come and join us. You can integrate with our government. You wouldn't really want that. Do you understand what I mean? Like, that's what I mean. There's processes to this. You can't just jump on a winning team and go, yeah, we're all one. It don't work. Like, not in my mind. That don't make logical sense to me.
It is. Maybe we should learn and watch closely how is normalization happening between Armenia and Turkey. Maybe we could do the same for Cyprus.
In what sense, for example?
For example, Armenia was, I would say, a bit isolated because of the sanctions, and unfortunate for them, surrounded by Turkic countries, including Azerbaijan, Turkey, and I think Uzbekistan as well, if I'm not wrong, Georgia and Russia. So they had to make deal with Russia, get things more expensive for their country, which was not working out very well. Now Turkey's normalization, the relationship between two countries, Armenia and Turkey. So we could reflect it for Cyprus. Like,
How does that translate? Yeah, go on. Give the example of what Cyprus should do.
we need to watch it closely. For example, before the stamp in Armenian stamp, they had Arda, I think, not Arda, what was the name of the mountain? Some mountain, I forgot the name, I'm sorry. Now they don't have that
Mount
stamp.
Ararat, is it that one?
Ararat, yes,
Turkey.
Ararat, yes, Ararat.
Ararat.
Yeah. Now they don't have that. So it's moving forward to normalize two nations and be more friendly to each other. I don't know what's coming next. I think the next one is opening the bridge, reconstruction of the bridge they had before between Turkey and Armenia.
Yeah, but give me an example of what Cyprus should do under
For
that
example,
premise.
Armenia was kind of sanctioned to do any trades with any other country because they share borders with Turkic countries. They couldn't do what they want. They couldn't do business,
No, I get that.
flourish business.
I'm saying, what are you saying Cyprus should do? By taking a leaf out of their book, what are
Yeah.
you suggesting that
For
Cyprus should
example,
do? Yeah.
like for the good thing is the border's already open. That's one step forward. Maybe like trade together, like more better way.
100%. 100%. I think, listen, I truly believe that if the imagine this, I've said it before, I'll say it again. Imagine if the ROC said this, all right, guys, we've got a new deal on the table for you. Turkey need to step back. They need to, you can have a base on the island, obviously, as, Greece will have a base on their island and whatever have you. Do that. We'll let you have recognition on your side. You'll be seen in the world as the TRNC, as your own state, recognized people. And we've got 50 years or 40 years to make this shit work until we become Cyprus and become whole. And if it doesn't, all the countries in the world, all the EU countries, all sign on the paper today saying that if this isn't achieved within that time frame, at the end of that time frame, you go back to how it is today. What's wrong with that? Tell me.
But I think that's what's on the table, though, Master.
It's not.
The federation.
The TRNC is not on the table.
It's a federation. I don't know what they would call it. I don't know if they'd call it TRNC or if they'd call it the North. But it's an independent. Well, it's a constituent state. It is a recognition for the people. It is saying that there's a North and a South. It's just.
Are we recognized?
You need to also
the
remember.
ROC? Go on.
Just because it's not on the table now doesn't mean it's not going to be on the table for the next president or the following president.
Of course.
I would never think Armenia and Turkey will have good relation. Like Turkish people with Turkish passport wasn't even allowed to go to Armenia. Like that's how bad it was. Like at least Turks with the Turkish passport can go to Cyprus. With Turkish Cypriots can go to, ROC. It's not as bad. So you don't know who's the next president or the following president is gonna be, and you don't know what kind of normalization they would want for the future of
But
Cyprus.
look, it's true. But we voted. The Turkish Cypriots voted Erdogan.
That includes North and South.
Under what pretense? Canan, did they vote Erdogan? It was to seek a solution, right? And not a two-state like Tatar was asking for. So that has happened. An election has happened, showing what the people were looking for. And then the ROC, closed up even more, started doing deals with Israel and hasn't batted an eye to working things out. Look, we're having a debate, right? What's the reason for it? What's the purpose of it? Greek Cypriots want to understand the Turkish Cypriots perspective, and the Turkish Cypriots want to understand the Greek Cypriot perspective. I can't talk for the Greek Cypriots. George can. He does it really well. So can Yusuf, yeah? And I'm not going to talk for the two Johns on here, yeah, and everybody else. But just from one Turkish Cypriot, me, yeah, I would like to see my people recognized in this world and seen in this world under their own pretense. Not under Turkey's, not under the ROC, under their own pretense, but in a gentle manner, to still be one with the ROC, to still be there, but be recognized, not just straight join up, all is forgotten, and I honestly believe that later on in time, they would naturally join. I do believe that would happen because the island's too small not to. Everyone would start intermingling, relationships would start crossing over and all of a sudden you have Cypriots again. Do you know what I mean? Like if you give me a magic lamp now and I rubbed it, I would definitely make one of my wishes that there was nothing but love on that island and everyone got along and no drama would happen. Then yeah, let it be called whatever. Let it be called the little fucking rock in the ocean for all I care. I don't care. But that ain't what I believe that will happen because the media, bigotry, racism, they love to hype up something small, and all of a sudden the ignorant people come out and start making a mountain out of a molehill, and then you have civil unrest again.
Exactly. It's true. And the propaganda machine is still spinning.
And it's major.
Do you know that there's some people that believe that Turks only magically appeared on the island since 1974. Do you know that there's some people in this world who don't know that Turkish Cypriots were on the island before 1974?
And why is that?
Because
It's
the
education,
propaganda
isn't it?
machine is still spinning.
Yeah, and the education isn't there. Like when George said earlier, maybe I heard him wrong, by the way. So if I did, forgive me, George. But when George said earlier that they don't teach that to the kids because they don't want to promote hate. But then I thought I heard George say that they do teach about 1974. I
No.
understand. Okay,
Just
sorry.
a minute.
I heard you wrong then. Forgive me.
The history books in the 6th grade of the primary schools, most of the time, I have sixth grade now. I don't teach history in my class,
Right.
but the teacher who teaches is always stopping in 1830s when the Greeks gained their independence, their freedom from the Ottomans. So we teach, perhaps you heard this, but for example, in the 15th of November, you know the date, the Declaration of the North, at that time, we will say something. Okay, during the summer we have holidays, but during some specific dates, we teach. I don't like the word teach. We research,
Discuss.
we make
Okay, yeah.
discuss and research, make researches or projects for Cyprus history. But
But
there
do
is
they teach their own wrongdoings as well? I mean, I understand the Turkish wrongdoings, and I'm pretty sure that would be taught to some degree. But is the wrongdoings of the Greek Cypriots ever taught to the children?
about, sorry, I
So the
didn't-
wrongdoings between 1960 and 74, and even before, and all the lead up to it and stuff like that, is it ever taught? Because look, George, I would rather it be taught in a class like with yourself. It's a safe environment. Yeah, it's an environment where questions can be asked and challenged. Whereas I'd rather that happen than your youth of today, who are to be one day your leaders, rather them be learning from you than going home and be learning from hurt elders.
That's a good point.
Just see what I mean? Like, I want you to teach them. I'm not saying don't. Teach them what Turkey done, if in your opinion, and whatever the books say. Teach them what happened. But, it's like England does it. England's guilty of it. They teach us all the history there is in the world and never teach us about how Britain conquered fucking half of it and was, mistreating everybody. They don't do it. But the reason I would have thought Cyprus would have been an exception is because it still lives under a division today. And I thought that would have been more prominent and needed.
Master, to make a small summary to what is happening in schools, according to how I see it, the last 32 years that I work. We give emphasis in ancient history and medieval history. This is truth, and perhaps is the Ministry of Education does this on purpose because modern history still has wounds. Now, when we talk about 74, yes, we don't talk about 64, but a teacher can go to 64. For example, I say to the 12 years old children, I don't say what happened, exactly what happened, but I say that there was a suffering, especially between, for Turkish Cypriots, between 64 and 74, and there was a suffering after 74, especially for Greek Cypriots. And I believe in most of the schools in Greek Cypriot schools, and during the specific dates I said before, we teach them, and I believe this is ethical, that this land belongs to the Cypriots. Kerinia, Girne, or Kairinha belongs to us.
Sorry, guys,
also.
can I just interrupt for a second? Dimitrios calling Sophos stupid and uneducated man, and he knows nothing. He's not a wise man. Dimitrios, I dare you to come up and say that out loud. I dare you. Go on.
Go on,
If you're a
John. Go on, John.
man,
Have him.
come up.
Have him, John. Have him. No, don't worry. Don't worry.
Yeah,
Don't worry.
if you're a man,
we've discussed
come
it.
up.
We've discussed
Say
it. Don't
that
worry.
out loud to my face.
You know how
To
I know
everyone.
he's
Go on,
On the
John. Have
mainland?
him.
You know how I know he's mainland? Because he's the only one that my TikTok allows me to translate. It don't let me translate Greek.
Oh, he does there. Go on then.
only the
You
mainland Greek.
uneducated
That's how
Greek.
you know it's mainland.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm not saying it to any Greek, but just him.
Go
Go
on,
on,
John. He's
Dimitrios.
Have
Say
him.
out loud.
Have
Go
him.
on,
Have
say
him.
it. Go on. Say what you said.
If you see my comment was going to Sophocles about a question, something he wrote to me. It wasn't about the general thing.
It doesn't matter. You don't talk to people like that. Have some manners. How old are you?
I talk to Sophocles, not you.
Yes, Sophocles is my husband, and I'm his lawyer. What's up with that?
Oh,
You got any problem?
Yeah. What the? You can say
You don't
whatever
have
you
anyone
want.
to defend you.
No.
No.
Well, if his wife is his lawyer, then I don't have a
Yeah,
problem with that.
yeah. All right,
The
get
problem,
down now.
well,
Don't talk like that ever again.
oh, fuck
Have
off,
some
you
fucking
bitch.
manners
You
before I
idiot
open my
bitch.
mouth
You bitch. You
and
such
lose
a
my shit.
bitch.
I never lose my shit here,
Regamo
but
shisti.
don't come
Regamo
after my
shisti. What did you say?
Get him gone.
What did you say?
Get him gone.
Disgusting.
Say that again.
He is absolutely disgusting, this guy.
He is.
He's a little
Go on,
bitch.
Jack. Back me.
He's a little bitch, man.
Disgusting. He really is disgusting.
Uneducated, no manners.
Get him.
In fairness, John was waiting for a reaction, but you know what? I was waiting to see how long it would take before he broke. It took all of like 15 seconds.
I just
And
don't like it.
he
Like, you can
broke.
debate here. Like I always said, you can always debate. Like George Jason says that too. He doesn't like it when people get angry. Like we can all debate here all day and all night, like about Turks and Greeks. We have very rich history between Greeks and Turks. We've been here a very long time together, against each other, together. Like we have a long history. We can sit down and debate who's right, who's wrong, who done it, who didn't do it. Like it doesn't matter. That like you can call me Mongol. I don't care. You can call me anything you want, but just be respectful to people.
Yeah, 100%.
Exactly.
That's non-negotiable. Respect is non-negotiable.
Exactly.
You know what? I never blocked anyone, but I'm gonna block this little bitch. What's his name? Let me just fucking block him. 'Cause you know what? He's
We'll
one of
see
those.
it.
He's one of those bitches that deserves it. You know.
Stay tuned, guys. You're seeing a live first happening right
That
in
is a
front of
first.
your
That is a
very
fucking
eyes.
first.
He's so annoying.
There you go.
Who do you
What
think
happened
you
to
are?
what happened to
The girl on that man's mate.
trust the process, Master G? What happened to that one, Soph? Where did that phrase go? Trust
You know
the
what?
process.
With some people, you can't trust the process, man. I get it now. I get it. You were right all along, Master.
Nah, you get it, yeah?
You were right all along.
Alright. You know, I hold on to these little nuggets, bro. I've waited for the day. It's taken me 2 years, but I got to say.
Political prisoner. Nice one.
Oh,
You, Sophocles.
Yeah, sorry, George.
Yes,
Continue.
for your government,
Very good,
the lower you have, the lower you have.
there you go.
What's going on, Master Guest?
What's happening?
Another George.
You don't know me, do ya?
I do.
No, you don't.
Me and you have spoke before, I'm sure of it.
Well, I speak highly of you. I like the way you talk, Master Guest.
I appreciate you, bro. Thank you.
You want
The
to
accent or the content, because I struggle to understand because of the accent.
Well, George, I can tell you're from Cyprus. I'm a North Londoner.
Yes.
I just came back from Cyprus 3 days ago.
I heard you many times, my friend. And how about your health? Are you okay?
I'm having an operation in 2 weeks.
Okay.
3 operations. One heart, one. I'm having my kidneys out, and I'm having a triple bypass as well.
A triple?
Yeah.
Fucking hell, bro.
How old are you, George? How old are you?
66.
Oh my God, you're very young.
I'm
Hope it all goes
retiring.
well, George.
I'm retiring soon to Cyprus.
Why don't you get it in Jesse in Cyprus? Better care than NHS.
Where?
With Jesse in Cyprus.
Yesi.
Jesse,
No, Yesi.
sorry.
I am
You
at the
don't-
Yesi.
So are you doing your operation in London or in Cyprus?
Now I'm over here, but I'll tell you something, the healthcare in Cyprus, on our side, is a lot better than here.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm very impressed over it. I never paid for nothing. I had CT scans,
That's why I
injections.
said get your operations done in Cyprus. You will have much more better care.
Yeah, I wish I did. I sort of regretted it now. Because
Well, it's never too late. It's
now
on
it's
the
too
2 weeks
late.
waiting list.
Nah, they're going to operate in me in 2 weeks.
If you go now, you got 2 weeks in Cyprus for a referral.
I wish
Hopefully
you
by
well,
the end
bruv. I
of...
wish you well. That's a lot you just said there, man.
Yeah, I
You
hope
see
you
what
get
I
better
mean?
soon
The
already.
Cyprus topic means nothing when you've got things like that going on in your
Yes,
life,
of
mate.
course.
You know what? I haven't been on here for about, at least 5 months.
Yeah, good. Give your
Yeah,
heart a chance, mate.
because there's a few of you. I thought, let me introduce myself a little bit.
Yeah. We've spoke before, though. I swear we've spoke before, George.
Must have been a long time ago.
Ξανακούσαμε σε.
I think we have spoke. You
Ναι,
sound familiar.
George, you live in Larnaca?
No, Nicosia.
Yeah, I just
Yes.
came back couple of days ago. I've done a month there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm planning to go there for good soon. I'm done with this place.
Which city are you going to move, George?
Larnaca.
Larnaca, really?
Yeah.
Oh.
I've got all my contacts there.
Why, Janan? Why you said this?
What do you mean?
Janan said,
Sorry.
in a negative
what?
way.
For me, like, if Nicosia had sea, I would definitely live in Nicosia. It's such a beautiful city and it feels like city.
Too hot.
Paphos is so beautiful where blue meets green. It's so beautiful. I fell in love with Paphos straight away. Like, it's just so beautiful.
Limassol's too expensive.
Limassol is nice too. Like, you got mixture of everything. It's like London. But yeah, if I have to choose now, if I move, I don't know if I would move in Nicosia or Paphos.
Yes.
There's rumors, George, that Larnaca is they're expanding. Everyone's moving to Larnaca.
Yes, this is correct, my friend, because there are people from Limassol. I have relatives in Limassol, and after the Ukrainian war, the rents were doubled and tripled. So their children cannot live in Limassol. So either they go to the villages near Limassol, or they come to Larnaca.
Yeah.
I have an apartment that I rent to Larnaca, and there is a couple from Limassol. They came here. They came to Larnaca because the rent is half, almost half than Limassol. And there is a project about the little port marina, port of Larnaca to be developed. So yes, Larnaca is, and it will be, I think, the cultural capital of Europe, of European Union in 2 years, I think. Yes, Larnaca will be the capital, the cultural capital of EU in 2028, I think. I'm not sure. So there are many projects on process.
George, that marina, didn't it fall through? The Israelis were going to get it. It was like going to spend nearly $1 billion.
In Larnaca?
Yeah.
That is noise. Mm-hmm.
What they're going to do the marina and the port, and I heard that it fell through.
To the Israelis?
Yeah.
Okay. I didn't know that.
No, I think that's fallen through, but they're building a big hotel there by the roundabout of Larnaca.
Larnaca is my least favorite city. Sorry to say that.
There are good you can. It is the most the shortest route to go to the sea. If you live in Nicosia, you go there in 30 minutes. So
George, the only
that's
thing for me with Nicosia is shops. I'm not really
yes,
impressed
shops.
with Nicosia. It's just for work. There's more chance getting work in Nicosia. That's
Yes,
it.
there are. There are.
And shopping. There's a lot of shops there, hundreds, thousands.
Is it true they call Nicosia Butter City?
What?
No,
Butter City.
they call the boys are butter boys.
Oh, sorry.
See,
Yeah.
Wudiro, no.
Yes, they are. Yes, there
Butter
are
boys.
many jokes about this, but there are in Greek language.
Sounds kind of sus. I can't lie.
Huh?
It means mummy's boys, you know?
Mommy's
like,
boys.
Oh, okay.
They're a bit soft. They're a bit soft like butter. That's what they say.
Big soft or big soft?
Yeah, soft.
Yes.
George, should I tell you something about Cyprus? You might disagree with me, but I know
Yes,
Cyprus.
of course. And I don't want
I know,
to have.
I know
just the two of us
Cyprus.
to talk.
I live here. I go Cyprus often. I know Cyprus laws. I know everything about Cyprus. Cyprus, for me, or my age, I'm going to retire there. To work there is impossible. Number one, the average wage is 1,000. You can't live on 1,000. Number two, the Greeks, they're sorry to say that they take advantage out of us. They call us what they call Charlies. So there's no way I would work for a Greek over there.
Okay. But this is stereotypes, my friend. I have, during my period in army, we have Charlies, and I had a very good relationship with them.
Yeah.
And in general, we had.
George, do you get offended when they call you Charlie?
No, not at all. Not at all. Well,
I don't get offended, to be honest with you, mate.
No, I don't get offended, but so Glis. I mean, I know their mentality. They think, you know, they see us that we've made our money over here. We're going to Cyprus. They think, we're like someone big. What's wrong with that, man? We've made our money. We want to go to Cyprus to retire, and they don't like that. They just don't like that.
I've not had that experience personally.
Yeah, but how often did you go to Cyprus, Sokoglis?
I live there. I go every year, and I lived there for a year and a half.
Well, Sokoglis, I lived there for 7 years. I sold my house in Palmer's Green, and I moved there for 7 years, and I came back.
And what experience did you have? What did they say?
I mean, I didn't work over there because I took a lump of money with me. But for me to work for them, impossible. No way. They treat you like dirt. You know, they employ you for one thing. They get you to do 3 jobs. You work overtime. You don't get paid for it. Nah, ain't happening with me. I mean, I feel sorry for some Greeks over there. You know, a lot of people I know, they work 2 jobs to survive. 2 jobs.
What's the retirement age in Cyprus for Cypriots?
65. 64.
Old.
Or no, it's 63 or 65 according to the social insurances you gathered. If you had a good job and you have a specific amount, you can have your retire at 63.
Yeah, but that's private pension, George. If
yes,
you
private
work, the state pension is 65. I know 3 people they're retiring next year.
Isn't the state pension like 300, 400 euros or something like that, or is it?
Nah, you get more than that, Sokoglis. I know someone who gets 1,500 euros state pension.
My father, yes, was a civil servant, has 2 pensions, so he has an income more than 2,000. My mother works very little. He has 400, the lowest, 450, 430. And the teacher 62. They get retired when they have the age of 62.
In Turkey, my friend sister husband, he retired at the age of 45.
Ah,
Crazy.
okay. I don't know if Jan has, Master G has, if they want to tell us something, because it took all the time. The two Georges took all the time.
Yeah, I think
It's
Master
all
Gas, you
good,
were
bruv.
onto something.
Two Georges are better than one, mate. Go
Well,
on.
two Georges, two Jans.
Yeah,
And,
see?
Yes.
Get another
We
master
need
up
2
here.
Master Gas.
Get another master of the universe up here.
Yes, don't bring another Master G.
Let me bring
Master
up
Gas.
Sua.
And 2 Hus.
What would you say, Sof? I'm onto something. What? Did you
I
read the
think
comment
we-
about the expats?
No, we were onto something earlier before the Demetrios mofo started talking. We were saying something. I don't know what it was, but I think we were getting somewhere.
All I was saying, to generalize, is just that this whole debate is about people's perspective. And that's why I will never get upset with people's perspective. As long as there's no racism in it, yeah, I will never get upset by someone disagreeing with me. And I expect the same back. Do you know what I mean? So, you know, that's what we do. We're just sharing our opinions. If someone puts forward
You
a great
liar.
opinion, yeah, if you put, well, Shine's different, innit? Shine's Turk, innit? But you know what I mean? If you put in a fucking opinion that I agree with, and it counteracts my opinion, then it gives me something to think about. It's food for thought. You know what I mean? But, because I'll be honest, before the lives, all them years back, I was just a straight two-stater with very limited information. So this journey is good. It is great for people to come on here and hear people and learn and listen. And it makes you ask yourself, if you're humble enough to say, am I being racist? Or do I truly have a reason for the way I think? Or have I just been given a way to think from people I hold to high regard, like my parents or my elders? And then you got to stand up in your own mind and ask yourself, is it true? So for me, I try to stay heavily rooted in a position of non-racism and safety for all. But also, I have to speak for Turkish Cypriots because that's what I am. Do you know what I mean? But I don't do it in a position to put down Greek Cypriots. I want to see Greek Cypriots lesser than on the island.
Yeah, but Master Gas, can I ask you something?
Of course.
What is racism? Because
To-
sometimes,
Yeah, go on.
because sometimes I might say something.
Yeah.
Well, I've given up of arguing, to be honest with you. 'Cause I've had
Don't give
a
up,
lot
don't
of,
give up.
I know a lot of foreigners, and when you say something, you racist, you hear that all the time. It's really getting to me, man.
Do you know what it is? Look, it's a tough one, yeah. But it is simple if you want to really deep it. It's just, does your statement of view on a given situation, does it rely on a government, on a person, or on a race? If it's to a race of people, yeah, and it's derogatory and negative, then it is racism. Because how can we judge any race? There's good people in every race. There's bad people in every race.
Yeah, hold on a minute, Master Gas. I agree with you. I agree with you there.
Yeah.
But in my case, there's a majority and a minority. I'll give you one example. I went to the dentist. I've been there 40 years. There was new people. Oh, where are you? Where do you live? In Palmer's Green. Palmer's Greek, I said. Then she says, well, whereabouts in Palmer's Green? Fox Lane. I said, used to be Palmer's Green, but not anymore. What do you mean by that? She goes, I said it was been taken over by Albanians. Anyway, cut the long story short, she threw me out because she says I was racist. What, because you didn't like the truth?
No, it's not. I wouldn't deem that as racist. If you've
she called me racist because
maybe I'm wrong. I wouldn't see that as racist. Someone else can identify.
She called me racist. Because I said the truth. It is getting taken over by Albanians. What, you don't like the truth?
Yeah, I wouldn't see that personally. I don't see that as racism. That's identifying that one race of people did dominate that area, and that's dominated by another. That's not a derogatory statement.
Yeah, but you don't see it that way, but she did.
Yeah, but we can't be held accountable for other people's.
But Master Gas, one of the reasons why I'm leaving, because I'm sick of it, man. You say something, you're not safe anymore. Listen, I was 66 years in Palmer's Green. I'm done with this place, man. Well, I live in Richmond Hill now, but I've had enough of all this, man. At least in Cyprus, you don't get all that. You see a lot of Indians in Larnaca on our side. Never had problems, man. Never.
Yeah, look, Panop saying in the bottom, maybe she took the word takeover as the negative connotation. Maybe. You know what I mean? But now, how politically correct are we meant to be?
Listen, the whole world's changing now, you know. Everyone seems to change.
It is changed. I agree with that.
And whatever you say, you know, you might say something, you might get stabbed or... I mean, I don't know if you know Palmer's Green, but like this...
I do, I know it well. I'm from Walthamstow. I know Palmer's.
There's stabbings there all the time and I heard shooting. I'm sick of it, man. You hear it all. I just came back and somebody got stabbed. Every time I come back from holiday, oh, did you hear this? Someone got stabbed or someone got shot. Yeah, I don't want to live in a place like this. I'm not saying it doesn't happen in Cyprus. It does, but you hear it every day. Every day. Every time I put the
Remember, it's
news on.
smaller though. Cyprus is smaller, isn't it, George? So, I mean, it's far less likely to get away with certain things because someone knows someone who knows someone who knows someone, and I mean, your business just gets out quickly. You know, it's like it is. Well, it is.
Yeah,
safer.
it stands out sort of thing.
Yeah, it is safer. Of course, it is. Do you know what I mean? But like you said, the cost of living is a tough one. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, given your situation, triple bypass, kidneys and stuff like that, I wouldn't even be talking about work. I mean, you should be going out there to soak up the sun, the sound and sea and be done with it. I don't know if you're financially viable to do that, but that would be...
Now I'm not working, I'll stop work.
Yeah, forget it. See what I'm saying though? Like, look, we all go for each other. Not us, but a lot of times people go for each other. And you never know what's going on in someone's life. Look what George has just said, man. Like anything else matters to George.
Well, you know what I really want, Master Gas? I want a negotiation. Turkish Cypriot and Greek Cypriots to live together. That's what I want.
Yeah,
some people disagree with me. Yeah. That's what I want.
I don't see a problem with that at all. I think that is the way the whole world should be. You know what I mean? Yes, that should be.
And these things with the Israelis, when I was there, Master Gas, my God, I couldn't believe it, man. There's thousands of them in Larnaca.
Yeah, but they're right across the sea, mate, aren't they? They're a boat ride away.
Oh, yeah, what happened with the election? Someone said our Prime President lost. That Fidias is in front, that young... Is it Fidias?
Didn't Desi win that? You're talking about the local elections over there?
Yeah.
I thought Elam was third, didn't he? I think Fidias was fifth, wasn't he?
I think second was Akel, wasn't it?
Akel second. I think Desi first, Akel second, I think Elam third. I don't know who come fourth, but then it was Fidias fifth, isn't it?
Yes, fifth. Fidias fifth.
Yeah, but then Thingy took 4 extra seats, innit? Elam got 4 extra seats out of the process.
Yes, correct.
Wait, George, when are the elections? Next year?
What presidential?
Yeah.
2 years,
28.
I think.
Yes, I think 2 years, 28.
Oh, blimey, another 2 years. Yeah. This one is Cyprus within 2 years.
Well, this is the concern, isn't it? With an island with as much division as it already has.
Wait, George, sorry, Master Gas. No, I heard rumours that Israelis are buying a whole village. Is that true?
Another fake news again. There was a Greek Cypriot village, Trozina, that was abandoned from 64.
Yeah.
And the houses were collapsed. There was an interest.
There's rumors it was Turkish village, George. Turkish Cypriot village.
Another another fake rumor. The village next to that village was a Turkish Cypriot village, Yeravasa. I think it means, I forget what is the meaning in Turkish. Yeravash means something, Yeravash. Anyway, this village, Trozina, was a Greek Cypriot village, abandoned also in 64. And many plots were bought from a Hungarian Israeli developer for tourists, not for Israelis residents. But because of these rumors, there was a reaction, and I don't know if the project will be developed. So there were, because it was said that there will be a fence, only Israelis will go there. As I read in the newspaper, this village was abandoned, and he was supposed to build a few houses, many houses to be honest, for tourist development, and a winery also. But I think because of the reactions and there is a pause, the development is frozen now, I think.
What would happen,
Anyway.
George, do you think, if they were together, Turkish Cypriots and Greek Cypriots, under a unified country, and, Greek Cypriots was up for letting in a lot of Israelis and things like that, and Turkish Cypriots were against it? Do you reckon there'd be a lot of civil unrest between us again? I'm just trying to give an example as to
Yes.
some of the issues I can see. Do you know what I mean?
Yes, I understand what you are saying.
I
There will be a federal central government, and this federal government, yes, should face these difficulties. Not just this, there will be many difficulties. For example, there are special relationships with many countries in the Central Asia. I mean, Turkey and Turkish Cypriots, I believe they have special relations with Azerbaijan, Uzbekistan, Kazakhstan.
Yeah.
But this is something that the central and perhaps our side have a different
Might have an issue with it. Yeah.
direction.
Yeah.
Yes. This is something that the central government will have to face. And I believe, yes, there will be some difficulties.
This is the
But
problem.
for me, it's simple, Master G. This is how I see it.
Can I say something? The reason why
Before you do, Enda, I just want to hear what George was going to say when he said it's simple.
Oh, no, all good.
What was the simple? What was you going to say, George? You went, it's simple. You were gonna say
What I want to say is that for me, it's not difficult. I will go to this aspect. It's not difficult to divide a country. And there will be no Greek Cypriot president to accept this. And I believe very, very, very few Greek Cypriots will accept. I don't know, perhaps many Turkish Cypriots will accept to have this land divided. And as I said in the beginning, if a two-state solution is eventually reached, I believe there will be always a point of tension here. As it is now between Greece and Turkey in the Aegean Sea, there will be a much higher risk of tension in Cyprus, because even if we reach two-state solution, I think there will be a rightist. The rightists will prevail in both sides. The far rightists perhaps will prevail in both sides of the island. The voices like us, like Suat, I saw him on the comments, and the Cypriot voices, I believe they will be eventually shutting down. And I believe there will be a strong Greek hold in the south and a Turkish stronghold in the north. That's why, and in an ethical way, I want the unification of this island for all the Cypriots.
Yeah.
I don't know if I gave an answer to your question.
No, it is an answer. I would never disrespect the answer. It's a very humanistic answer. You know, I mean, obviously, I see the issues. I see the issues within that premise, but I definitely respect your answer, mate. 100%. I won't disrespect that.
I said that because of the language, because I don't speak English very often, so perhaps I didn't give the exact meaning I want.
Good, man. Your English is good.
But yes, my accent is must be improved. But thanks to Master Gas, yes, I have these hearings now. I am listening to you, and I'm struggling with you.
Yeah, you struggle with me. Am I one of the ones you struggle with the most?
Especially, yes, especially.
Yeah. Well, at least I'm special. That's the main thing.
Yes, you are. Swat made a great comment before. I totally agree that whenever you are in the panel, there is peace. There is peace in the discussions.
That's good.
I'll agree with that.
That's a compliment I'll take.
I agree with that too. It is.
Yes,
George,
but here's the question for Turkish Cypriots. If the island unites, not BBF, just unification, and let's say you got 50% of population and Greek Cypriots got 50% of population, like you can choose any president. It could be Turkish or Greek. And you know the question you ask about the I country, like if the president of Cyprus is Turkish Cypriot, then it would be a different scenario. Obviously, without Turkey getting involved, but also having the support of Turkey and other countries, neighbor countries. When you unite, doesn't mean it will be Greek Cypriot president. It could be anyone, right?
Of course. And I believe if we find a solution, a federal BBF or a BBF, the only solution except two-state solution that I don't like is BBF. The two presidents, Turkish Cypriot and Greek Cypriot, will have a common direction.
Yeah.
And I will say this also, Janan. I believe, as far as I can understand, the I country was invited here because we feel that there is a threat from Turkey.
Yeah.
If in a future solution, when the Greek Cypriots will feel safe and they will not consider Turkey as a threat, this coalition will be deleted, will be eliminated.
George, how is Turkey a threat to Cyprus? George, how? Look, again, he's saying that Turkey is a threat. How is Turkey a threat to Cyprus?
And I can give you an example. I was going to talk about this earlier, but I'm sure we all heard about the COP24. Is it the sustainability conference in Turkey? Is it where they've not included Cyprus recently?
Yes.
I don't see that as a threat, but like I've said before, Turkey needs to step up if they want a solution as well. They need to start treating it equally.
Yeah, but Turkey did step up when you guys are the Annan solution. You guys voted against the federation, mate. The Turks voted.
But and we're talking about future and present.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. They're in bed with the Israelis, yeah. Greece and Cyprus are in bed with the Israelis against Turkey. He's got to wake up to this.
In fairness, every time Turkey do go for EU stateship, they always do get vetoed out as well. It's like there is this thing between them, innit, where they don't invite each other in. So
yeah, but India was against Turkey.
The only reason why Turkey is in Cyprus is to protect the Turkish people. Full stop. If Turkey left that island, trust me, it'd be another Palestine.
But and
So
India was
India,
against
yeah.
Turkey recently. Also, was in the UAE was against the I country. No, they were collaborating with the I
Everyone's against
country.
Turkey.
No, these countries were like UAE was collaborating with the I country, but Turkey do invite and they do have political relation and they do talk to them. But when it comes to Cyprus, I do feel like it's a bit unfair. Or like you may not recognize. Yes, I understand because of Turkish Cypriots, but you do need to normalize slowly the political
But
relations.
Jana, they need to normalize everything with Turkey because everything that gets to the European Union, they veto everything.
I have to
The
agree
Greeks
with
and the
Is it
Cypriots,
just
I do
Cypriots
have
and
to
Greeks
veto
agree.
though?
everything.
It was
How can
France who
No,
how
you
can you
started
sit
it
on a
first
table
against
with
Turks.
people like that? They veto everything. So what the European Union's doing now is, like, I'm not sure if you heard about it, they're going to change the voting systems because of Greece and Cyprus.
Okay, let's say they
Europe's
did
sick of
that for
it.
Greece and Cyprus, and we will see. Was it Greece and Cyprus was the main reason, or is it Germany or France?
Look, I think that was a bad example. To use
Yeah.
Turkey's them not including Cyprus in there as a negative is a bit of a double standard here. Come on, like it's just like you can't really do. They don't recognise them. It's like the TRNC is not recognised. They're not allowed. They don't, even as soon as an MP from England goes over there, the man lost his job because of the
Yeah.
lobbying against him. It's like you can't sit and say that, you know, they're not recognized, sanction them. And then when Turkey decide to not recognize someone, oh, well, come on, you got to let them in on that at least. It's not, that's a double standard. I think that's a bad example. We'll use another one. I mean, obviously Greek Cypriots feel that Turkey's a threat. Is there another example that can be given? Because using that is a little bit strange to me. I
No,
can't
I
lie.
don't understand you, but like Sofa said as well, Turkey is the most powerful country in the Middle East at the moment. Like you need to be more bigger man. Like you know, like when you fight with someone, whether they're right or wrong, you still if you are the oldest one, if you are the strongest one, if you are the most respected one, if you are the most powerful one, you still go on the table and you still invite them to table and say,
Hey,
okay, let's
guys, the
sort
only
our problem
solution in
out.
Cyprus is two-state solution. That's the only solution.
But two states,
That
I don't agree with two state. I feel
that
like
island won't be united. I'm telling you now.
but now
yeah,
you
It'll never be
said
united.
EU was getting blocked by Turkey was getting blocked by Greece
Two
and
countries,
Cyprus.
Cyprus and Greece.
Yes,
Exactly.
but you will
And
see.
they're going to changing the voting now.
I think although they change it, it won't change anything for Turkey. I don't think it's just Greece and Cyprus. I feel like they pushing them front to say, yeah, it's Greece and Cyprus. I don't agree with it. I feel like it's more like
All
France and
right,
Germany.
let me ask you a question, Janan. How come Greece and Cyprus are in bed with Israel? Like, why?
Okay, let's say
There's only one
let's say
reason.
it's Greece
They're
and
against Turkey, that's why.
let's say it's Greece and Cyprus. Then why is Bosnia not in European Union? Why is Kosovo? Why is Albania not in?
You know why? Because they're Muslims, that's why.
Yes, but
Stop.
is it Greece and Cyprus
The European
stopping them
Union's
going?
a Christian club.
Exactly.
European-
It's not Greece and
No, but
Cyprus only.
Turkey
It's an
do get more
excuse for
votes
Europe.
than them, though. Turkey do, but they do get vetoed. Look, listen, you know me. I'll call out I'm only giving what I've researched and what I see.
Mate, they get
Turkey,
vetoed for everything, mate. Everything
Turkey
they
do get vetoed.
Yes, they do get veto, but I don't think that's an excuse for Europe not to let Turkey in. Because it's a
Yes,
Muslim nation.
yes,
Exactly like what you said. Nothing to do with Greece,
yes,
nothing to
but
do with
whether it's an
Cyprus.
excuse or not, what makes you then think? And again, it's not me sticking up for Turkey. I'm just talking logic here. How can you then sit here and not understand why they would then be petty back, and then to say that, you know, they're powerful in the region, they should act a bit bigger than that? It doesn't work that way in geopolitics. Do you know what I mean? It's tit for tat. It always has been. And this is why people need to start working together. You know, how can you claim to want to live with Turkish Cypriots and then not, you know, treat Turkey in the light of power that you've just so eloquently said? I mean, even George said earlier. Even
But
George said
you said
earlier.
that, but like I said before,
George said earlier that they got
UAE.
together because of Turkey. They started supporting Israel because of Turkey. That is
Yeah, but
why.
UAE was supporting Israel. That and Turkey still has
The UAE owe back
talks
money.
with them.
They're all about money, innit? They are. They're just about
But they again, but the question was why Greek Cypriots are still in touch with the I country, and that's why Turkey is not talking to them. And I'm saying UAE
Guys,
is.
can I just say something, Jan? Sorry.
Yeah.
The I country, they didn't give a shit about us 5 years ago. They didn't give a shit about us 10 years ago. The only reason that this is all happening now is because of what's happening with Turkey. I wouldn't put all the blame on the Greek Cypriots for that deal. I would say that they were pressured by the Israelis, because when they need us, they use us. Right? This is what's happening right now. We are in the European Union.
But that's the problem, Sof. That is the problem. We're talking
But that is
about.
also our problem. Yes, we
Look
solve
at the
problem because we're
genocide that's
divided.
taking place over there. If they have the power to do that, and it's not a diss towards Cyprus or anything like that, it's about identifying potential future problems, right? So if we're looking ahead, if Israel have the sway, even though they're getting away with murders, literally, yeah, then what's to say that the ever-changing tides of change in time will not go against Turkish Cypriots as the minority on the island? You know what I mean? Like we have to be supported from somewhere, and it doesn't feel like it's from the ROC. It definitely is coming from Turkey. I also understand that Turkey's support for Turkish Cypriots does potentially wipe us out as well, if you identify between the two Turks and Turkish Cypriots. If you don't, and you just see yourself as Turkish, then you're not going to see that wipe out.
I don't know who said it earlier. I think it was George Jason. He said that if we were a BBF right now, we never would have had that deal with Israel. And
yeah, but bro,
we never would have had a threat from Turkey.
But
you know,
bro,
that
that
we wouldn't
deal
have felt
with
like
Israel
we had to.
came after Erdogan was voted in. So what's the reason for why wasn't a deal negotiations happening? Like, we just voted in the one president who's up for the negotiation, and then a deal with Israel happens.
But without Turkey's signature, Cyprus, whether TRNT or ROC, cannot go forward. So they always will need Turkey's as a guarantor.
The problem in Cyprus is the Greek Cypriots think that island belongs to them, and it doesn't. It belongs to both sides. So they got to realise, they got to wake up.
And I think there's a lot of Greek Cypriots that don't have that narrative. Do you know what I mean? They identify that. Now, look, I get why you take that view, but when you hear George speak earlier, he completely identifies the Turkish Cypriots as, you know, joint owners of the land when he's speaking. So there are a lot. Look, it's easy to put down the ROC and Greeks for what happened in the past, but John, the other John who was up here earlier, said something phenomenal, which I say all the time. We always forget about the Greek Cypriots that helped Turkish Cypriots during that time. So let's not always just look at the big bad wolf. There are some good. So this is what I mean about, you know, making sure we're not being racist. As a whole, we can't say they don't. Like, you know, maybe their government.
Master G, let me ask you a question. What do you think would happen if the Turkish army left Cyprus? You tell me.
It'd be worrying. Yeah, I would be worried. I'm not going to lie.
I would like to tell us something.
Yeah?
So,
right.
Ender, excuse me.
Look, guys, Turkey will never leave. So, look, I'm from Turkey. I'm from the mainland, yeah? I'm not Cyprian. I'm from the mainland. My only concern and my only thing that I think about is the protection of the Turkish people in Cyprus. Full stop.
So, Ender, do you believe, Ender, because I have to sleep, it is 1 o'clock here in Cyprus. So, do you believe,
okay.
yes, so do you believe that the feeling of the Greek Cypriots that the Turkish army is a threat is illogical, but the feeling of the Turkish Cypriots that the Greek Cypriot National Guard is logical? Yes?
Turkey is not a threat to the Greek people or the Cypriot
yes,
people.
But Greek Cypriots are for the... Okay, Greek Cypriots are a threat for the Turkish Cypriots? The Greek Cypriots...
Probably not the army, but the people are, yeah.
There are 10,000 people that coming in the south every day to work for 23 years now. Nothing happened. Every day. The house next to me has builders from Syria, Greek Cypriots and Turkish Cypriots.
But respectfully, George, respectfully, although
Respectfully.
I always hate that argument. I'll tell you why I do, because it's two people living under two regimes. So I always get, and I never like it saying that, oh, look, we live together. We kind of do, but we don't as well at the same time. But again, could the argument not also be said, well, Turkey's not tried to take the other half, so they're not threatening you. It's not, could we agree that actually there's no threat from anyone then? There's no threat from the ROC and there's no threat from Turkey. Maybe we're all jumping the gun.
I will be sincere. I feel that there is a threat. Do you know, Master Gas, do you know where I was in the army many years? I am a teacher, but I was a reservist until a few years.
Yeah.
I was an officer as a reservist.
Yeah.
I never said that. Do you know that there were 2 times when I was called and I saw with my own eyes movement of the Turkish army? Perhaps it was a bluff. They were in 1996, 2 times. The one when it was that demonstration with the motorbikes, and the other one was in the same period when I don't recall, and there were some movements of the Turkish tanks near the airport of Nicosia. I saw them with my own eyes. When the demonstration with the motorbikes was cancelled, I don't know if you know this, it was on August 1996. The leader of the motorbikes, Haji Kostas, you can find on YouTube his video. He was called from Gliridis to the presidential palace, and he said that Gliridis showed me satellite videos or pictures with the movements of the Turkish army in the north. They were ready. This is on YouTube with, I don't know if there are subtitles. You can put subtitles. When the leader of the motorbikes said that I went to the presidential palace, I saw the pictures of the, I don't know, movements of the Turkish army.
Okay. Maybe there's
And
stuff I don't. Maybe
I
there's stuff I
went
don't
back
know.
and
Yeah?
I said, this demonstration is cancelled. I
Okay.
remember. The other,
Okay,
yes.
okay, but let me ask you this then. If let's say there's stuff I don't know, and obviously who am I? I'm just the lonely Turkish Cypriot that lives in Britain, born and bred here. But what I'm saying is, let's say that's the case, right? And Turkey are a threat to the ROC, okay? And Turkish Cypriots have got it wrong, and there is no threat from the ROC. Let's say that that's the truth, which is what you're saying that you believe, right? If that's the case, why side with Israel against Turkey when the better solution would have been to have looked for a solution when we have just voted in a president who leans heavily towards a solution? Wouldn't it be better to have peace rather than try to create a war? So it's quite threatening, don't you think? Like, don't you think that move in itself is a threat? It's not very, unthreatening, is it? So I think that, if I'm going to sit here and accept that and say, okay, Turkey's a threat, yeah, and I'm going to have the humility to sit here and go, maybe our motherland is a threat, and maybe I need to sleep and think on that. Could you not do the same and think to yourself that actually your government doesn't want that solution? They would rather side with someone who they know is an enemy of Turkey now to start this war.
Master Gas, I don't know if I got this right, but the coalition between the I country and ROC started, I think it was about 2010, some 2010, 2012. So it was much before the what happened in Gaza Strip.
Yeah, but standing on a stage with the Greek president, only invoked
Earlier, Elizabeth, I made this point earlier. It just went over
Theo,
everyone's head, bro. And then you had 2 other guys. I don't know what George was saying because everyone was speaking Greek and I didn't understand nothing.
yes, but I didn't answer to Master Gas. Let me
sorry,
answer.
God, sorry, mate. I'm not trying to upset you, brother. I'm just trying to have a
No,
discussion.
no,
about it.
I never get upset with you.
Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, go on.
this coalition started because of the energy. You don't. It is wrong to connect it that we wanted to press to have the I country as a friend to make Turkey angry. But you have to take into consideration, because Theo wrote it down. Turkey claims that even the south part of the sea of the island of Cyprus belongs to Turkey, and this this wealth, gas and oil, belongs to Turkey. So the only way to exploit these resources was to have a coalition. It is a reaction of that. You can see if you go to Google and write Turkish EEZ, exclusive economical zone, according to Turkey, you will see that Cyprus has no economical zone. So in order to protect the south part of the economical zone of the island, ROC signed an agreement not for military purposes, for the energy, for the resources in the south, because I don't know if you know this also, there is a plot that has borders, I would say, between Israel and Cyprus, and it is connected. And the first company that made drillings there was an Israeli drilling company. I can't recall the name. So it was a matter of the way that things were going on. And I believe that this coalition, if we reach a solution, as I say, because I believe this coalition exists just because Turkey says that even 10 kilometers away from Limassol, not from Kyrenia, from Limassol, these resources 10 kilometers south of Limassol or south of Paphos belong to Turkey, not Turkish Cypriots, not ROC, not TRNC.
I understand.
That's why this coalition was formed.
I understand. Now, let me ask you one question then. If you was Turkish Cypriot, okay, and given the situation you're in, would joining with the ROC, given everything you've just said, would it be a spit in the face of Turkey as a Turkish Cypriot to join the ROC, who's currently got deals with Israel, okay, and everything else that you've just said that Turkey's doing? If the Turkish Cypriots were to join with the ROC and say, you know what, we're not going to focus on our motherland, we're going to focus on Cyprus only, and we're going to get with just you, the ROC, would that not be effectively spitting in the face of Turkey?
You mean now or in a future solution where
not in a future solution, like now, and given everything that's been done recently and all this, like, I mean, look, I'll answer it for you. It will be. So the Turkish Cypriots are stuck between a rock and a hard place, right? They want to, like everyone in this world wants to live in peace. Well, most people like Trump clearly don't, but Netanyahu 100% don't. But, you know, the citizens do. And we're citizens, right, of the island. And we want to be living in peace. Like you said, we're traveling to the south, you know, and everyone's doing what they're doing. But what you've just said there is, given that Turkey is a threat, okay, if that's the general consensus and a global consensus, and Turkish Cypriots side with the ROC, then we're asking for defense from who? Israel. Because the ROC can't defend us against Turkey. Do you see what I'm saying? So would I mean, we're going to back Turkey anyway, because obviously we are Turkish Cypriots, as I would expect Greek Cypriots to be Greek. But I don't understand sometimes what people are asking of the Turkish Cypriots. That's my question.
No, nobody's asking from the I country, not even the Greek Cypriots. They don't ask for military protection.
Yeah. No, but you're asking for us to join with the ROC. Yeah, but the ROC is everything against Turkey. And given for the
Now,
last 52 years,
and
Turkey
Turkey,
has propped us
Turkey
up
does everything, and
for
Turkey
us.
does
Yeah.
everything.
Hey,
Yes,
hey,
yes, Master
Master
Da.
G,
But in
I
Turkey,
guarantee you, in the next 10 years, I guarantee you, don't forget this, in the next 10 years, Turkey will go to war with Israel and Greece.
okay.
I don't know about
Well,
Greece, but I
that's
reckon
my.
it will be Israel. They
Greece
probably
is
will.
no,
It's on
Greece
the
is playing
cards.
with fire at the moment on the Aegean Sea. They
And
really
then,
are.
what
They're
do you
really
think
poking
about
Turkey.
Azerbaijan?
Brothers, look, let me tell you something. If Turkey does go to war to Greece, yeah, Greece is going, oh yeah, we've got Israel and we've got France and we've got India behind us. I guarantee you, mate, none of them will be around. Greece will be on its own, and Greece will get demolished. That's my view, yeah.
Okay,
They're going,
we
oh
are
yeah, we got
jumping
France
from one
behind us,
subject
we
to
got
other.
Israel behind us, even Cyprus. The two leaders in the world at the moment are getting seen with this Benjamin, Nazi person, yeah, all right, is the president of Cyprus and the prime minister of Greece. They're taking photos with each other. You don't see any other world powers there taking photos with them.
Anyway, I have to go. I will say just this. I believe Israel, that the I country, and Turkey will never go to war. And another thing, what about Azerbaijan? Nobody mentions Azerbaijan. Azerbaijan had great relationships with high country, and this is no problem. I don't hear this.
I do think Turkey and Israel were on a collision course. It does feel that way.
Okay,
But again, before you go, George, just so you know, remember, my media, my algorithm, my research is pushing that narrative. As I imagine there's a push in the ROC and what that algorithm and media pushes. So sometimes maybe me and you are hearing different things and it's not our fault. Do you know what I mean? But
yes, I agree.
Yeah, it could be that too. So, but I respect you, George, man. You're a gentleman in every sense, mate. So, you know, you have
George is a
my
beautiful person. George, I love you, George.
I love you all. I love you all. And I will say
you're a beautiful, humble person.
The last thing I want to say is that the cooperation between the I country and ROC, it is a result from the threat. This is how I see it. So if a solution is reached, I believe this coalition will have no reason to exist.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Yeah.
Good night, guys.
George,
Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
Forget the Cyprus problem. Sleep well.
Good night, Professor. Thank you, man.
Άντε, καλή νύχτα σου. Και ήρεμα ρε, μην παίρνεις τάφο με τρίτα τον κάθε μαλάκα.
Okay, I'm μπαλαβός, να μην κάνω ρε.
Αλλά έχεις καλό δικηγόρο ρε φίλε.
Yeah, very good.
We are talking about you, Janan. Ade, good night.
Oh, me.
I think Janan's on the Greek side today. Looks like she's... Janan, you've turned Greek today.
I'm not on any side. Like, when
No,
there's
I'm
not.
just joking. I'm just doing keep it safe. But look, listen.
I'm on both
Turkey
sides, to be honest.
I think today you're more Greek than Turkish today. I think you are.
You know what? You need to have empathy and sympathy for people, and you need to put yourself in their shoes. For me, if I was Greek Cypriot, and if Turkey is always threatening me and take over, and if I am still in ceasefire, me as a Greek
Janan, how are we
Cypriot.
threatening them, Janan? We're not threatening them. Not like that.
Yeah, but when you say, "Oh, we can come over one night," and military is there, you are a threat to me when your military is there because you, as a Greek Cypriot, you took 30% of my island.
Enda, can I ask you a question, bro?
Of course you can, brother. Ask me whatever.
Have you ever been to Cyprus?
No, I haven't been to Cyprus. No, I lived 6 months in Turkey and 6 months in Australia. So no, but I haven't been to Cyprus. No.
Yeah. No, it is. Like, although, like, you know what I mean, you're respectful, you come up, you say your piece.
Look, listen, my own look.
I'm not ruling you out, by the way, but asking you that. I wasn't ruling you out. Yeah.
No, but my soldiers are on that island, yeah, from the mainland. I'm Turkish from Turkey, yeah. All right, I'm a Turk, and I'll do everything in my power to stick up for the Cypriot Turks in Cyprus. Mate, what happened in '74? Turkey will never forget that, ever, ever, ever. So I think the Turkish Cypriots in Cyprus should be grateful that Turkey did come and help them, bro.
They are.
Yeah?
They are.
And yeah, most of them are.
No,
There are
all of
some
them
Turkish
are.
No. There
They
are
are,
some
bro.
Turkish Cypriots saying that, mate, what's the Turks doing here? Mate, the Turks came there to protect you guys, bro. So he's got to realise that, yeah?
No, bruv, listen, they're all grateful for being rescued. Okay, that's the Turkish Cypriots perspective. I've never heard a Turkish Cypriot say, I wish they never came. I've never heard
Mate,
that in my...
Turkey there is a guarantor, just like Greece is a guarantor for
I
the
get
Greek
it.
side.
I know, but
and the Turks are a guarantor for the Cypriot side, brother. Like, I don't understand, like, they call us Karasakal, yeah? In Cyprus, Karasakallar geldi buraya.
Because you've got
Şöyle
strong
böyle.
beards, bro. Strong beards. That's
Yeah,
why.
but, I know, but that's offensive, brother.
Yeah, okay, I hear you. I hear you. I hear you.
Look,
If it
mate,
offends you, I get it.
that's offensive for me. As a Turk from the mainland, I get offended when you say that. Karasakallar geldi. Like, mate, it's, I don't know, man. I'm probably speaking too patriotic, but my whole concern is for the Turks in Cyprus.
No,
That's all I think about.
And I respect that. But again, all I'm saying is there is an island where Turkey saved Turkish Cypriots, okay? In their view, and in Turkish Cypriots' view, they were saved.
Look, you got
And then
Hassan
they,
Ali
no,
there.
but
Look,
allow me to finish though. And then,
Master, look.
go on.
Look,
Go
you
on.
got Hassan down there, all right? You got Hassan Ali, so he's a Cypriot, yeah? All right, we're very grateful, but you divided us. So, come on, Hassan. Mate, what are you on about, Hassan Ali? You know what I mean, brother?
Ender, do you love the Turkish
How did we divide
Cypriots?
you, brother? How did
Sorry,
we
Ender.
divide
Let me
you,
ask you.
Hassan?
Let me ask you something. Do you love the Turkish Cypriots?
Bloody oath I do.
Then you should set them free.
They are
How
free.
can you set them free, mate?
What
They
it
are
is,
free, but
Ender,
if Turkey left, mate, Cyprus would be into Palestine.
listen,
Mate, they'll get
what it is,
slaughtered.
look, it's not a disrespect. I'm only
The only
trying,
reason why
listen,
they're not getting slaughtered,
Ender,
the only
if
reason
you
why
will
they're not getting slaughtered is because Turkey's
let
there.
me say something, bro. Please, let me say something. If you know what you're going to say to me before I've finished, you're not hearing me. Please, yeah, just hear what I'm about to
All right,
say.
go on.
Please, thank you.
No, I'm upset with that Ali down there.
No,
on the chat,
don't
like,
be.
saying
Listen,
that we
listen.
divided it.
Now I can see where
Mate,
you're,
we didn't
why
divide it,
you
bro.
feel that way. But listen to me. Look, what I'm trying to say, I'm not saying it's my view. I'm giving you perspectives of what other people are seeing. So you have Turkish Cypriots that have been. This is how some of them see it. Not potentially my view, but this is how they see it. Would you consider yourself saved? Yeah. From a dangerous relationship, this woman was going to unalive you, and then I come along and save you and go, you're saved, you're still alive, but now you're going to live in this box and you're not allowed to leave. Yeah, like, do you understand what I mean? That's how some people see it.
Man,
That's how some people see it.
nah, bro.
No, but you have to understand that's how some people
I
see
just
it,
want to
bro.
clear something up here. I
Yeah.
genuinely believe Ended is coming from a place of love.
Yeah,
When he
100%.
talks the way he is talking now, he's coming from a
Definitely.
place of love.
I'm not digging him out, Jan. All I'm trying to say, I'm
Yeah.
trying to give him the perspective that others
I'm
sometimes have.
not a
That one minute, end up,
religious person, mate. I've got
he
Greek brothers
sometimes
and friends,
takes it
yeah.
as they're not grateful. But I don't think that when Turkish Cypriots want to be recognized in the world, okay, Turkey can be that barrier to stopping that from happening. Although
Turkey isn't the barrier. You know who the barrier was?
the Brits,
I
the
think it
Americans,
was
CIA.
wasn't there talk of Denktash coming out and declaring an independent state? Was
Yeah.
there something like that?
Yeah, but
Yeah,
there's many things that can be brought up. What I'm saying is, in today's world, okay, there is many ways around this, okay. But what I'm saying is, a lot of Turks who live there, Turkish Cypriots who live there, they're seeing it as Turkey are using Northern Cyprus as Epstein's Island, okay. Because
Ah,
there's
come on,
no,
man.
hold on, bro,
Mate,
hold
that's
on,
nonsense,
hold on,
brother.
hold on,
Come on,
hold on,
man.
hold on.
Please,
There's
mate.
no
I can't
gambling
believe
in
you're saying
Turkey,
that
is
as a
there?
Cypriot
Is there
Turk,
is there
master.
gambling in Turkey?
No, there's not.
Right. Is there gambling in North Cyprus? Fuck yes. Shitloads.
Yeah, but that's the
Why?
North Cyprus government.
No, but
Done
this is
that, not the
no, but
Turkish
hold on.
government
But
in
all the
Turkey.
what I'm saying is
It's
all the
got nothing.
Turks are coming
Hey,
over
hey, Martin.
using the
Yeah, but
brass
doesn't matter.
houses, using the gambling, coming over for a
Mate, it's
cheeky
economy.
weekend
It's
getaway,
economy.
bruv.
People, Yeah, but people have got jobs there because of that.
Yeah,
Mate,
but
people
see,
can
look.
breed.
Oh, come
Mate,
on,
come on,
Listen,
mate.
that's
Nah,
not
mate.
my. This is not my view,
No.
but I definitely have the understanding about some
That's got
people might
nothing
see it
to
that
Turkey.
way.
I Martha, that's got nothing to Turkish government. There's casinos in Cyprus. That's got to do
Bruv.
with your government in Cyprus, brother. Not us.
Enda, do you understand that North Cyprus is a tax haven for Turkey?
Yeah.
Do you understand the level of the high level of
I don't
washing
think it is.
and
No, I don't
of course
think
it
it is,
is.
brother.
It's
But you know what it is? Can I just get this point out
In
though?
the Greek
Yeah,
side,
I will never disrespect
there's more
Turkey.
money
Listen,
laundering.
never gonna
There's more
disrespect
money
Turkey. I'm
laundering in the
sorry,
Greek side
but I'm just
than the
giving
Turkish
him a
side. Trust me.
perspective. It's not a disrespect to Turkey when people just want to be free.
All
Okay,
right, Martha,
That-
would you
But
love
free
Turkey to
from
leave
what
Cyprus?
though? Free from what?
Yeah, I don't understand.
free
what?
from being sanctioned and unrecognized in the
But that's
world.
the international community who
Yes.
obviously doesn't see us as humans. They see
Okay.
us as subhuman. That's got nothing to do with Turkey. In
Okay,
fact,
cool.
Turkey's the only country that actually places us into a category of being human.
They do. They
You know,
do.
there's other countries with disputed territories that don't have those sort of sanctions and embargoes on them.
So you don't think Turkey could get a solution tomorrow? You don't think they could do that, no?
I don't think the international
You don't
community
think
wants a solution.
Turkey has got a gain on
I think they're
Cyprus?
trying.
Of course, they may have their own personal gain. They
Of
may
course they
do,
do.
but at the
Come
same
on.
time, they sacrificed a lot for the
Yes,
Turkish
100%.
Cypriots.
See, I'm going to stop talking now because you know why I'm going to stop talking? No, one second, just 1 minute, bro. No, just 1 minute, bro. 1 minute. I'm saying this. I do not want to come off as a Turkey hater.
No, I know
'cause
you
fucking
don't. No,
not.
but I don't think that
But I'm
of you
just-
anyway. I
I'm
know
glad,
that
but-
you're proud of your Turkish Cypriot
100%.
roots, that you love Turkey. I have no doubt about
100%.
that at all.
But how can I
I'm just
address
saying, you
other
know,
Turks without understanding their plea? Do you see what I'm saying? So, like, it's easy for us living in Australia,
there is
living in
flaws. There's a
Britain.
lot of flaws with the
I live 6 months in Turkey. I live.
with
All right,
Northern
I'm not
Cyprus. There
Cypriot
is.
Turk. I'm
No one's
allowed up
denying
here
that.
and say what I want to say. Just because I don't live on an island doesn't mean that I
I
know
don't
nothing
live.
about
I
it.
don't live on the island. Me and
Yeah,
you are
but-
free to travel with ease, bro. We can go anywhere we like.
Yeah, but
Like,
whose fault is that, brother? In 1974, the Greeks were slaughtering the Turks. Mate, what do you want Turkey to do? What, pick pears and apples and stand by and just watch?
okay, so listen to me. Well, okay,
Mate, what do you want us to do?
okay. So you're.
Turkey left that island. Look, Master, if Turkey left that island,
you don't. Okay, I'm only trying to sell to you why, when you said earlier that you feel that people are ungrateful, what their
I
perception
didn't
is.
say all. I
That's-
probably said 5%.
But some of them
the
are
Cypriot
though.
Turks.
He's got a point about that.
Okay,
Some of
but
them
I'm
are.
just trying to give you their perception,
them
and
are
I try to
ungrateful.
understand it.
Yeah,
I'm not saying I
don't
agree
forget
with
it was their sons that died
That
in
spilled
that war.
blood. Yeah, they spilled blood.
Spilled blood that put their life on the line. Some of them came out
Exactly, mate.
disabled. They didn't have to, but they did because they love you, because they saw you as one of them.
The keys
it was
are in
they
the
had to
ROC.
use, brother.
You have all
The
the
We
keys.
came for your grandfather, mate. We came for your grandmother and for your kids. My soldiers, the Turkish soldiers, gave their life up to protect the Turks in Cyprus.
Okay.
But Ender, I think Master Gas trying to say, is there like something Turkey could have done to help recognize TRNC in the international community?
Yeah, most definitely.
Since Turkey is getting stronger, why can't you push and recognize us?
But do they? Yeah, but does the international community recognise us? They don't even see us as human beings.
Yeah, but can
Show me
Turkey
one other
not
group of
push
people that have had this sort of
narrative?
embargo put on them. These sort of
I guys, you're
sanctions.
living in La La Land, yeah? The Greek Cyprians want to swallow up the whole island for themselves. Trust me. The
I
only
think
solution is a two-state solution.
The international community could have done more, I feel, to bring the two communities
UN could have
together.
done more.
100%. Listen, the keys are in the ROC's hands. The ROC could have us recognized tomorrow. Tomorrow. They could say, you know what? We recognize you. Like, open up your borders. We understand. Who in the legal world is going to argue with that and say, no, we don't? Like,
Master, I think there's a
dispute is
difference
with the ROC.
between recognizing a people and recognizing a land.
Yeah, but bruv, if the ROC, who apparently own the land, yeah, apparently they own it all, and they say, now we recognize you, what's the dispute from somebody else? Now, we don't want to recognize you because it belongs to them, but they've just said they're all right with it.
Yeah, I mean, there's two different ways because, for example, there's how many, I don't know, a number of seats that are empty right now in the parliament, as you know, on the south that belong to Turkish Cypriots. So in that way, you're recognized as a people, but I get the land isn't recognized. And
But I don't think we're recognised as a people either.
Yeah,
To be
I
honest,
don't think
so
so.
we're not, because the way we're treated on the international platform is quite appalling, actually.
But I do think you definitely have seats in the parliament in ROC. If you open, sorry?
The reason I said if you came to the south, I know it's not ideal. Obviously, you don't want to travel to the south, but if you were, then you are recognized. There is a way to be recognized, and it's
So you
obviously
can
not
also
the right
challenge,
way.
maybe help more to be recognized or to unite, like have your rights, ask for your rights. Like if you open a party like Fidias did, all you need is like 200, 500 signatures, and then that's it. Then you can open your party.
Listen, this is always the grey area.
I
If
don't
they
think
didn't
they
create
would
the
listen.
TRNC, I would just see myself as Turkish today. End of story. Because there would be no identifying flag for me. There would be no identifying
But
markers for me.
this is
I
your
would just be
pride talking,
I would just
Edith.
be Turkish. But that TRNC flag, which is apparently the biggest problem of all, is what actually unites Turkish Cypriots with the ROC. It's the funniest argument ever when I hear it, because when I see the TRNC, I see my people, I see my family, I see my bloodline. I don't really get that feeling with the ROC flag, and I don't really get that feeling with the Turkey flag. More so with the Turkey flag than the ROC flag, yeah? But to be honest, it's the TRNC flag that means me. So if that was never created, all of a sudden we
No,
wouldn't have a
but
problem.
but don't you think, Master G, with or without the TRNC flag, your people were always there? Do you see what I mean? Like even
Yeah,
before that flag came into existence,
yeah.
we existed on the
But not
islands.
under the
We
the
existed.
ROC flag. Does the ROC
Yeah,
flag
but
actually represent you though, Jan?
it's done.
I mean,
Sorry, the one that just answered, Jan
the
Haas.
international community clearly thinks it doesn't.
I know, but do
Clearly,
you think it, when
evidently.
you see the ROC flag, do you feel like it relates to you?
In all honesty, that's a very difficult question to answer.
Really?
I don't think it does, actually, to be
It,
honest.
it doesn't to me.
Yeah.
It
And
doesn't
to be honest, with the other flag that you're talking about, the TRNC one,
Yeah.
well, then every time I see that flag, I think about our people being, treated
Yeah.
horrendously
Yeah.
in the eyes of the international community.
For sure. For sure. Look, I remember one
It
time.
reminds me of the embargo, to be
But
honest
what's
with
more
you.
important, you being recognized and they having equal quality, or is it the flag and not having anything
Actually,
to
what's
report?
first is being safe, Jan. Yeah.
Yeah.
To know that no one is being unalived and no one is being hurt, and they have some level of freedom. Yeah, a lot, in fact. Yeah, because they can still maneuver through the world through Turkey. They still can travel the other side. They still can even fly from the other side with an ROC passport. But what it is, this is the problem with the Cyprus problem. Everyone's fucking correct, and everyone thinks they're Palestine. Yeah, like this is the problem. No one sees themselves as the Zionists, and no one's bloody wrong. You know what I mean? But if our goal is to live together on that small island, how can we do that? Yeah, with hate in our hearts, like we can't. So I have to sit here and try to understand why a Turkish Cypriot feels like Turkey might be, putting a foot on them a little bit. I have to sit here and understand why Turkish Cypriots feel that the ROC is oppressing them. I have to understand all. I have my take on it, but I have to understand all, because that's where unity comes from. If I sit here and just be thankful for being saved by Turkey and only that, and stand on that as a principle, it doesn't build relations. It only builds relations with
Well,
Turkey.
you can still build relations with Greek Cypriots. Of course, you can.
Well,
Because
then
the
David
Cypriot
is
identity
pathetic.
is what ties the two together. You can still be grateful to your mother country, but at the same time, you can also, appreciate the fact that, you share commonalities with Greek Cypriots because you're both Cypriot.
Yes, I do. And that was the one reason why I asked Enda if he's ever been Cyprus, because obviously he only has the Turkish perspective. It wasn't to single him out of the conversation. It was only to say that he has only that perspective. But Jan, if I see you getting beat up on the street and I come and rescue you,
Yeah, but Master, I don't need to go to Cyprus to have a
you
point of
haven't
view,
got to
brother.
say thank you to me for the rest of time.
Master,
No, but I mean,
Do you know what I mean?
Hey guys, I don't need to go to Cyprus to understand the Cyprus solution, bro.
No, I don't think you do.
Or what's
I'm
going
just saying
on.
that there
I've
might be
got
some
Cypriot
things you
mates.
might miss. That's all.
No, mate, I've got Cypriot mates in Australia too, yeah, that I was brought up with, yeah. I know what's going on. Trust me.
I didn't say you don't know what's going on. I'm just saying there might be a few personal stuff that you might overlook because it's like me trying to understand someone from Turkey. Well, my lineage is from Cyprus. There's going to be certain things I'm going to miss from Turkey. I think that's a fair statement, bro.
But the Turks always say Yavru Vatan, yeah? Master, the Turks always say Yavru Vatan. That's our Yavru Vatan, mate, yeah? Full stop.
so I told you, he's coming from a place of love. Like, it might come across different, like a bit more harsh, but he is genuinely coming from a place of love. And
I don't think he isn't. I never sat here for 1 minute and said he ain't. I'm just saying
I'm
that.
just saying. I'm saying that. I'm not
okay,
accusing you of
I
not
agree.
thinking that.
I agree.
Yeah,
I agree.
I'm just saying that, you know,
No, I agree.
for
I
our
agree.
viewers.
100%.
Yeah.
I agree.
Master
I
guys,
agree.
you know
I do.
how I always give the example, like if someone beats you up and should I appreciate that person forever? But that person also safeguard you to your house and leaves a security guard in front of your door so you don't get hurt again. Then I would appreciate that person for the rest of my life.
Exactly.
Yeah. But it would become a bit
to be honest
tiresome.
with you guys, I think-
Tiresome if I had to keep walking out the back door to go to the shop.
I think you're all racist.
Do you know what I'm saying?
I think you're all very racist, and it's not on, like, you know what I mean?
The cat's too funny, man.
Not good. It's not good.
But yeah, I mean, there is flaws with the North Cypriot administration and the way things are there, of
100%.
course, you know, and
The
that
Wild
is,
West, mate.
there's nothing wrong with discussing that. You know, we can't shy away from those sort of discussions. But when it comes to the point Ender was making, you know, I have to agree with him on that, really.
Yeah, listen, I'm not going to sit here and be ungrateful to Turkey. No chance, no how.
Yeah.
And Greek Cypriots will always hate Turkey. They've got signs, metal posts, not little wooden ones that a Yaya made down the road. Metal ones made by the government that says we will never forget. Okay,
Your
and they
analogies
are planted
crack me
there
up.
they're planted there by their government. There's no fear then, is there? There's no fear of Turkey then.
Bro, don't underestimate the guys, man. They might,
Do you know what I mean? Well, I'm just
they
saying,
might
bro.
be good with metal work. You never
Well,
know.
yeah, you got some gully guys over there. You got some blacksmiths, isn't it? I mean, you never know. But I'm just saying, like, you know, there's hatred there. That's the point
But
I'm making.
imagine, Master Gas, that metal thing, the sign you mentioned, was on the mountains and you see that every day.
Yeah, and
in the
that
Turkish
fucking
Cypriot.
rubs them up. Listen, I know our
Yeah, but
flag
it would rub
rubs
you
them
up
up.
too, no?
But
Every
then they
morning
make
you
the
see it.
argument, some of them make the argument that we supply the north with electricity, but you don't turn them lights off.
Mm.
Do you know what I'm saying? It's like, you don't know what's real and what ain't anymore. Like, for all you know, Christodoulides and fucking Erdogan could be breaking bread right now, mate. Just going fuck with a lot of these bastards. Like, do you know what I mean? You know, like you could be, and Erdogan could be on the fucking stage jamming and being a DJ. Who knows? I don't know. Yeah, like I'm just saying, we don't know what's going on. But as a people, yeah, I find it fascinating because I like to understand everyone's take on it. I get why Turkish Cypriots feel that Turkey might actually be hindering their chances. I get why Greeks might have hate towards Turkey. I get why Turkish Cypriots are like, no, fuck that. Turkey's everything. I get that. I get it all. But it's about unpacking it all, isn't it? It's not about being ungrateful. It's just about unpacking it and understanding why
And I
someone
don't think no one's wrong. I think there's an element of truth to everything, right? When these sort of discussions are had, everyone has some kind of truth.
Yeah.
Just Money.
What?
Shine, was you going to say something?
This is what I mean.
No, I'm just chilling with Gregory.
Hello?
I don't know who Gregory is.
What's
Hello?
up, new guy? You good?
It's the little boy that he plays tabla with.
Oh, is that who's playing tabla? I like that.
That didn't sound right.
Wait, whoa.
So sweet.
That didn't
No,
sound
but you know what I mean.
Whoa.
Shane, playing with little boys. We've got a new guy on the bottom left. How
Hello?
you doing, mate? Yeah, you're right.
Playing tabla.
Hello.
Yeah. So I've been studying Cypriot history and as a
No
from a
way.
country where
It's not you, bro. Is it? No way.
no, it's not.
It's not you, is it?
No,
When you said
I'm
no,
a
it's
new
not,
guest.
means that
This is
you,
the
you
guy
actually
you
know
used
who
to.
he's referring to, which kind of insinuates it is
Russia
you.
and China guy, no?
This is the Russia-China guy.
No,
the
it's
Yeah.
infamous Russia-China guy from Limassol.
No.
You know what's funny? It's not you. No, it's not. Which basically means he knows exactly who you're
He knows what I'm talking
Who was
about.
that? Is that someone that came up before?
He's been terrorizing the life for about a year and a half now.
Really?
brings in all the nice people.
Yeah.
Saying what?
What does he say? He says Russia or China.
Oh, okay.
One day he likes Turks, the next day he hates Turks. I don't know. We know him very well. Look, Theo knows him as well in the comments.
100%. There's a few people in these comments that would do amazing up here to have a little chat, mate.
You know what? I do see Greeks and Turkish Cypriots living like in harmony.
Yeah, definitely.
Like if we
That's possible.
unite, we will be a very strong nation.
It's-
Oh my
it's
God!
just-
This is my
Another
Come on
famous,
now. Come
another
on
famous.
now, guys.
on?
Let's listen to me, Sophocles. Because you have married a Turkish, she's softening you up. It's either that or you're not really Greek. I don't know which one it is.
Long time no see, man. Where have you been?
Yeah, well, you know what? Here, there, and everywhere.
Yeah, you've come to cause some havoc, yeah?
Not havoc, like
No?
keep it to
Saying
the
it how it is.
point. Keep
Yeah.
it to the like because let's get to the point, yeah. Nikos Christodoulidis, he has clearly stated that there's not going to be a two-state solution. This is not what they are going to accept, guys. Not on the Greek side.
Yeah, we know that. We know that.
Yeah, you see. So forget about it.
We have. We're just talking
Whoa,
about it.
But
whoa.
who
No,
said, who said no to the Annan plan?
Yo, what's up,
Barry
Theo?
could have died at the worst possible time. Yeah, I have to exonerate myself. 1 second. Yeah.
Exonerate yourself. Go on.
First of all,
Who said no to the Annan plan in 2004?
Sorry, love. Just
Who said no to the Annan plan?
Who said
Listen,
no?
just so you lot know, Mylin is the
just so you don't
ultimate
know, I
Greek
play with the
Cypriot
name.
nationalist,
not
yeah?
with the-
So
Yeah.
just, there's nothing you're
She's
going to say to
Hellenic
her.
queen.
Yeah,
It's gonna
yeah,
make her
Hellenic.
de-
That's
there's
right.
nothing-
Yes,
she's Hellenic.
that's
Yeah,
right.
she's not going to
Absolutely.
debate. She's not
Yes,
here
that's
for it.
Milas
Is this the
Helenica.
girl that said
Bro,
that
she's
she
not
gave
here
the
for it.
president of Cyprus military strategy?
Skologlossa.
Okay, go ahead.
Aha.
Huh?
Aha.
Aren't you the
Ime
woman that claimed to give?
Imilena.
Wait.
Ime
Aren't
Imilena.
you the woman
Apollondino.
that? Wait, hold on, wait.
Apollondino.
Aren't you the woman that
Τώρα
claimed to
εγώ
give the president of Cyprus military
μιλάς
strategy?
και μαθαίνω ελληνικά.
Well, I don't understand what you're talking about, bro. Like, I don't understand you.
Because everyone is talking over me. Nobody wants to
Yeah,
listen.
aren't you the woman that claimed to give the president of Cyprus military strategy? Yeah, I rest my case.
There's a quote from an ancient quote, and it basically says that like speak as say as much as you can in very little words if you need to speak. Just because you answer me a question doesn't mean that I need to answer it, or do you need to be truthful about it either?
Well, we can I just say something? We had enough of the Mylin experience about 2 years ago. I don't know why you're back.
Who's talking?
Shahin.
Who? You. Have we spoke before?
Shahin Baba, yes, we have.
We have, yeah. Well, one of the you know what? I don't know either, but like I'm going through some other personal situation that one needs to be back for in order for me to be able to do whatever it is that I need to do in my spare time. Like, I've got lots of
That
spare
was
time now.
cryptic, boy. Go on. Yeah, go on. That cryptic. Could you say that again?
You sound
I've
like
got
a
a lot
walking red
going
flag,
on.
bro.
That was
Yeah,
mad
and I still need
cryptic.
to
The way
post
you
to let
said that
people
was
know
so
that my
cryptic. No one understood that. Say that again. Were you here for what?
Okay. I came back to show face. I needed to do certain things. I've got a lot on my plate, but I have some time to post because obviously there's messages that one perhaps needs to deliver to the people on this app. And
You're
Suffolk
saying it's a
knows that
little,
I've
it's a
been
little
here.
palate cleanser for you, is what you're saying. Yeah, it's a little palate cleanser coming up here.
Whatever that means.
What would you
Yeah,
like
I
to see
guess.
for Cyprus,
Wait, is it?
Marvin?
Wait, are you
What,
that?
What
Are
would
you,
I like to see for Cyprus? That we
and
take
for the people.
100% of the land. That's it.
you're
99% if we're
100%
being
deluded,
nice.
is what you are. That's what it is. All right.
And
Yeah.
with regards to the Turkish Cypriots, what's your view on that?
We have to kick them out.
Really?
Yeah.
I told you,
I
there's
would
no
love to see
debate.
it.
Oh,
He's
wow.
We'd
only
love
here
to
for
see it.
statements. There's no
Yeah,
debate.
these
Eddie,
statements
I
that
beg you,
these
for the love of God,
statements,
I already said it, man.
these
We had enough
statements
of
are awful,
enough
innit?
of the Mylin
And
experience 2 years
if you
ago.
think that it's
We
impossible,
don't know why you're back.
look what
You're
America
so
is doing.
self-obsessed,
I'm
yeah,
not
that you thought
okay.
that.
Fine.
Hold on one
What do
sec.
you believe I
You're so
am?
self-obsessed that you thought that
If that's what
everybody
you
actually
believe I
needed to
am,
hear your
you
opinion.
also need to.
You're right.
Who's
Right.
talking from a radio?
Ender abi, one second,
The
Ender
whole
abi.
island, love.
Like you come up
Ender,
here, basically,
You're
Ender.
just a Turk hater.
Yes.
You're just
No.
a Turk hater.
Ender.
How are you going to
No,
kick the
not
Turks out?
even like I've got
He is,
Yeah, of
he
course
is
you
right.
are.
How are you going to
Turk
kick
fan,
the
man.
Of course
Turks
you
out?
are.
You are
and
a
I
Turk
respect
fan.
them.
You're
Let's
a
be,
fucking.
let's
You
be
know?
honest.
You're not
You
just.
are a
We
Turk
were to
fan.
Yeah,
sit down
but
and
one
talk
sec.
about certain
You're
things.
Tell me
you're
how
You
selling
might
it
not
short.
mind
You're
it
not just.
some.
She's not
However,
just a
Tell
Turk
me your
hater. I'm
theory.
sorry. She's a fucking
yeah,
racist. Call it
it's
for what it
well
is.
She's a
okay.
racist. She's an all
There's
You're a
we
racist.
all have
You're a.
our
I'm
racism
sorry to
within
say,
us.
yeah,
You
but
understand?
you're a piece
Yeah,
No,
of
but
shit.
okay,
I'm sorry to say.
all right,
keep it in
all
our
I
right,
head,
don't
though,
want to
man.
You're
really
a
talk to you like
racist.
this
no
because
You're a
problem. It's
you're
racist.
a woman,
fine. Like
innit? So I don't really like to talk
listening,
to
I'm
women that
picking it
way.
up,
But you're a
but at the
racist
same
piece of
time,
shit. Like, what else
no,
can we
you're
talk
just
about?
there
Why
swearing.
is
I'm
you?
not swearing. Do
Yeah,
you
but
reckon that if you were ever
I
to
don't
be put
care.
into a
Just what
political
you are
room
you telling
and
me
you're
that
not
you
able
think
to
that you
handle
have the
certain
fucking
information,
moral
what are you
high
gonna
ground
do? Box
because
up
you're
the other
not swearing?
politician?
Yeah, I can
Of course
talk
you
over you
cannot
as
do
well,
that.
We're
darling.
lucky
Yeah,
That's
we
the
didn't
reason
take
why
I can
over
it's
the
talk for
whole
important
days.
that
island,
It's
the
not
love.
a
people who are
problem.
sitting at the
If you're
table,
gonna
they
sit
need to be
here and
emotionally
claim fucking
stable
moral
in order for them to be
superiority
able to
because you're not
function
swearing,
Oh,
and
you got
you're
another
get things
fucking
racist.
thing
done
coming.
You're
Nobody
without
here
racist.
having
really
to
gives a
put
shit about
fluff
what you
on
have
it,
to say,
if
and I'm
you
gonna keep
will.
talking over you
There's no
until you
need
fuck off.
for
Can I,
it.
Yeah,
Shine,
end
let
of
me,
That's the
story.
can
reason
I,
No,
why
I'm not
I'm not
having it, bro.
official,
can
though,
I
guys.
Like, what we
speak?
That's one of
doing?
the
What we
reasons why I'm
doing?
not
Entertaining
official.
this
I
It's
know,
fucking
not
can I
something
nonsense
that
speak?
or
I
allow
do
it?
Can I
say that
speak?
I'm
I don't
going to
respect
be
her. I don't
really
fucking respect her
upsetting.
opinion,
Let,
and I don't
let's
respect her
That's what it
freedom of
is.
speech
It's
to
going to
get
be
up here
listen to what
on a
upsetting.
Master
fucking
G has
public
to
That's
say.
what
platform
it
and
is.
try and belittle a
All
whole
right.
fucking
Of
No,
group
course
of
I
people.
want
not.
to
Who the
hear
fuck is
Master
she?
G
Absolutely not.
talk
There were
Fuck
now.
off!
times where
Like we
I
don't
did
need to
used
hear
to
your
do that.
opinion.
There
I
We
were
want
don't
to
need
hear
to
times
hear
where I
your
Master
did
G
used to do
opinion.
that.
talk.
But at
End
this
of story. You
moment,
have absolutely fuck all to
there's
contribute
going
to
to
this
be
discussion.
emotional now
End of story.
stability in this
Yeah,
room.
it's fine.
Otherwise, no one's going to be able to
If
get
you think
anything
that
done. Because
you
at
have
the
the
end of the
moral
day,
high
like,
This is
ground
we've
just
still got
because
Trump
you're
that
provocation.
needs to also
supposedly
go
Nothing
to
more,
Greece. Do
in
you
nothing
think
less.
control,
Trump's
So
not
once
going to
you
bring up
ask
to
the
the
amount of
extent that
her
you're
how
not
you're going to
using
kick the
foul
Turks
you
out.
language, then you
understand?
got
He's
another
been able to
fucking thing
solve like
coming, man.
really big
Guys,
End
things
of
here, but then
story.
when it
ask,
comes
We
to
can all talk
Cyprus,
over
like we
each other,
haven't
and
even
I'm gonna
touched
keep
that
explain
part
talking
love.
over
yet.
you.
And we
Nobody's
all
gonna hear
know
fucking
Sophocles
word that you
knows that
said,
we
and
don't
I'm
know
gonna
what
make
Trump
sure
said or we don't know what
nobody's
he
gonna hear
Explain to the
fucking
believe
word
he
moron.
that
said
you
to
say. End of story.
to
Yeah?
President
Because
Trump.
all you do for the
But
last 2
obviously, at the
years,
moment,
anytime you've
Nicholas
been up on this
Christopoulos, he's
platform,
like very
is do the
endowed
exact
into like
same
the
fucking
European
thing
campaigns
over and
right
over
now.
and over
Guy,
again.
you're just
You get
And
up
he's
feeding,
very
here,
you're just
he's been
feeding
very
that
and
present. Not
narrative,
only
though.
him, but also
you're
he's
fucking racist, and
he's
you bring these
also he's
far-right
foreign
nationalist
minister.
fascist ideologies onto this platform. You're a
Yeah.
piece of shit, and we don't need to hear your opinion.
This is what I'm saying. Like, who talks like that?
End of
Who
story.
talks like that?
Well,
Nobody
that's how I
talks
deal
like
with
that.
racist pieces of
But no,
shit.
you don't.
Yeah, end of
You're gonna
story.
say that on live
Yeah?
TV and live
I don't
news.
care.
That's not something
If
that
you wanted
you
to be
say.
civil and if you
Genuinely.
wanted some sort of mutual
But
respect, you wouldn't have
unfortunately,
come
in
up
this
here,
situation,
yeah,
we
and
can't be
spew
civil
your
with it. We
anti-Turkish
need to obviously
racist
put our foot
bollocks,
on the gas
yeah,
with certain
and then you want to
things
sit here and
and
tell
move
me who
things
talks like
forward.
that. How about I flip it on you? Who the fuck talks like you?
With me, I talk like me.
She does because she's a fuckwit. That's why she's
Yeah,
a
I
Fucking
talk
idiot.
like me.
She's
I'm
a
the only
racist.
one that's able to
She's
talk
a
like
racist.
me.
She's
You
a
cannot talk
Absolute
like me, and
fucking
I don't.
moron.
I cannot talk
big
like
And
you,
Turkish
and
and we
kebab
you
wouldn't
want
even want to talk
and
like
a
you
you.
really
want
fucking hurt her.
diplomacy.
Yeah,
You want fucking
yeah.
civility
Like
when you come
when
up on a
when it
platform
comes to
and tell
situations with life,
a
guys.
panel
Yeah, when
pretty
it comes
much
to
full of
situations
Turkish
with life,
people
there's
that
a
they all
certain
need to
point where
be
you
kicked
have
off
a
of
right
the
to say
island. Get
certain
the fuck
things.
out of here, man.
You
You're
understand?
intellectual,
And
bro.
that's
Bro,
probably
you don't
the
have any
reason why, like,
intelligence.
none of us
You don't
right
have
now are
anything
in the
intelligent the
same
contribute
premise
to
why
as
this
the
did you come
European
up
discussion?
Union
here,
Nor
because
do
we
you
can't
have
talk
any
about
fucking
it
thing to
without
why
having
did
contribute to
you
like
this
come up here,
discourse.
all of
Mylin?
us are talking all at
Everyone
once
in this
now.
room is now
But the
fucking
way this
dumber
is
to
going to
have
work
listened
is
to
that
you
the
speak.
people who are
Yeah?
listening, who
No,
are tuned
End
into
of
did
my
story.
you
voice,
actually come
they're
here
going
to
to
bring
understand
something
that there's no
fruitful to the
time for
table,
Abla,
fluff,
she
that we got
does
to
or
it
get
just
all
to
down
the
to it.
just
time.
to
This has been
provoke?
like
Abla,
an ongoing
Janabla,
thing for the
Yeah,
last
Yemina
50
Derin, yeah,
years
she
now.
does
yeah.
this all
What
the
makes
time
you
for the
think
past
that
So
2
anything
years. This is
conventional
all
or
she's done. And I don't
commercial
know why the
or
fuck she
anything
got
provocation.
weak
here
is going
as
to
if
push the agenda
anything was going to
forward
be
to having
different
a
this
clear
time.
cut,
Yeah? The
clean
last 5 times she
strategy
come back,
in
she was
regards to
doing the
how
same
we're
shit
going to
then.
move
Yeah?
things forward as a
But
nation. And like,
my
bearing in
Nobody
mind,
cares
your
about what you have
Cyprus
to
is
say.
ideology,
tiny.
your
Nobody
ideology
gives a
Cyprus
shit
is
about
so
you, Miley. Know
tiny.
what you have to
Like
say.
you've got Turkey. Turkey's like
Fucking
huge. You've
moron.
got so many
Yeah,
other
well,
places that you
no,
can
no
go
one's
and
gonna stop. No
explore.
one's gonna listen to your bullshit.
Mylene,
Yeah,
They
your
have
we'll
to
speak
because you're
over you.
ideology
obviously
is
Like, it's
still
not a
fruitful.
here.
problem.
It isn't
Yes, it is
fruitful.
because you're
Yeah, no,
obviously still
It
here.
isn't fruitful. You know, back in the day, the conflict actually happened because of individuals like you and your ideology. You do realise that, don't you, right?
John, can you ask her
My
how she's going to keep the Turks out of the
ideology
island?
may
fuck
not
your
be
Is what
ideology. How
led to
about
the
conventional,
division
but
of the
that
island
and it
in the
might
first
also be
place.
unpopular. It might also be unpopular, but people didn't get to places and solve things by being that popular.
But
Look at Trump for an
it was
example. Look how much he's cleaned up. And
Mylene,
like we're talking of a very small island,
really.
Cyprus. Yeah, because
You
Mylene.
of
called that a
course.
cleanup.
Yeah,
bro, like,
he's
why
Are
are we
you on the
cleaning
same
things up.
page
It's
as
not
the
because
world
it's not
right now?
hard. It's not going to
what
be.
the
I mean,
fuck are we
it's
doing?
really
Mylene.
hard
Entertaining this
actually
moron. Like,
to
what are we
see
doing?
that
I can't
United
get a
States
It's
word
a
is
Like,
in
what
very
are we
moving
fruitful
doing?
forward
ideology.
in
Entertaining
the
this
right
fucking
way.
idiot.
Fruitless
Why are you even
ideology.
talking with her? Like, what's the point?
Yeah, so
Just
if
let
you
her
don't
fucking
want to
talk
talk,
shit
I
on her
just
own,
want to
man.
see,
like
you know, like if
Abla, there's
what do you
nothing to
mean?
see. Yamina Delim, it's just a waste of fucking time. This
Oh,
woman's been coming here
that's
for
one
2
thing that we
years
do
doing
not
the
do.
same shit.
I wouldn't have jumped on here to talk about, talk
Bro,
to
you come
say
up
the
like
things
you
that we
talk shit in the
okay,
basically
first
so
place. What are you
what made
fucking
you
on
come
about?
onto the
me that it
platform?
came
You got
across
mental
like,
health problems, man. I'm
pardon
sure you
me,
got
okay,
fucking, you
What
got
triggered
screws
you?
loose.
pardon
What
me that
enticed you
it
to
didn't
come
come
to the
across.
platform? What
Well,
enticed you to come to the platform?
He's
What
a Jew.
triggered
She
you
because
to
wanted the
even
what
Greek
say
has
guy,
enticed
anything?
me
James.
to come into the platform is
He's
not
an
enticing.
Israeli. He's an
I saw that
undercover.
Hey,
Sophocles
can
is
I fucking
basically
ask a question now?
on live.
Is that
I
all
jumped
right with
onto the
any of
live.
you?
I
Can I
I've been
fucking
speaking
talk
on
for
some of these live
fuck's sake?
sessions in the past before.
Mylene,
You
my
understand?
God,
And then like when me
one
speaking to people in the
moment,
past, that's
man.
why like people knew me when as soon as I came
Just
on stage.
calm
And that's the
down.
reason why Sophocles actually
Why
invited me
are
onto
you
the
here?
onto the
I just
channel.
want to know, why are you here?
Why am
I
I
thought maybe
here?
you were
Yeah,
going to come
just
up
please,
here
He's
and
don't
here
no
try
for a
one
and talk
talk.
Turkish
from an
event.
angle of
Just
peace
He's
or
don't
here
no
for a
one
something and
Turkish
fucking
try and
event.
talk.
bring
Let
That's
you
what
her
two
he's here
answer a
for.
together.
fucking question. Why
That's
are
what
you
I
here?
thought. I thought you were going to
Why?
come from a completely different perspective,
No,
to be
no, Jan,
honest.
don't listen to this. Listen, why are you here, Mylene? Why are you here? What do you want?
He wants a
Sophocles, do
Turk.
you want to ask me that
No, I
question? Do you
asked
wonder
you.
why
Got a
I
I'm
thought
hanky
here?
you
for a
was big
Turkish
and
man.
grown. Like you was talking all grown just now. Why are you asking I to talk for you? What do you want?
He's
I'm asking.
seduced.
What do I want? Is
What do
to
you
ask
want?
Sophocles. Does he
I'm
want me
asking
to?
you. You're a big woman. What do you
Does
want?
he wonder why I'm here?
No,
Because he
I'm
knows that I
asking.
used to be on this channel.
Fuck you know. I've been here the
Nobody
whole
fucking liked you
time.
then, and
You
nobody
know,
I've been
fucking
here
likes you
before
now.
you. I know what
you
you're
just
about. I'm
need to
just
look
asking
into
you a fucking
history to
question that you
see
can't
that
even answer.
certain
What do you want?
ideologies, they're no good.
Kafayı yemiş ya. Arkadaşlar kafayı yemiş bu.
Sure. I agree.
Certain
Not every
ideologies are no good.
ideology is good. I get it. I do.
And
But
sometimes,
but
you know,
also you have to know what side you're on as well, Jan. You just have to know what side you're on, and you have to be clear cut about it because nobody has
When
got
did
time
you
to
give up?
waste.
When did
Mylene,
you?
why
When
do you
did
not
you
want
give up
Turkish
your
Cypriots in the
that
the island.
Taiwan
Yeah,
It's not that I
ethnicity?
don't,
that
When
is
did
that
you
is the
give
but
up
if
your?
we
question.
follow
Why?
by with what the president of the Republic of Cyprus has basically said, that they're not going to accept a two-state solution as a solution.
There you
Did
go.
he not say that?
No,
But
no,
you
no,
said
no,
you
no.
don't want any Turkish Cypriot
We
in the
heard
island.
you. So
Why did
let's
you say
just
that?
close the live, Dan, because
It's
you're
not that.
100%
It's
correct. Yeah.
what they're really fighting for is the land. They want the land back. There's
You're
what
literally
30
all of you are
something
getting
percent.
baited
Yeah, but
into
you're
a fucking
No,
debate.
I'm
bypassing.
not.
You're
She
bypassing
just.
Turkish
What is she?
Cypriot.
Won't answer my
Allow
It's
question.
her,
not,
bro.
because
Stop. Why are we
that
talking to her?
part belongs to the Greeks. It is closer to Turkish, but that doesn't mean that it belongs to the Turkish.
So you don't care about the Turkish Cypriots that were there before
If
on
they
the
want to
island
stay there,
that were
if they
living
want,
side by side with Greek Cypriots. You don't give
yeah,
you
but the
don't
thing
care
is,
about them at all.
the reason why they're split is because of land, not because of the persons. Yeah, there's people who have friends from the Greek side on the Turkish side, and there's people from the Greek side that goes over to the Turkish side and have friends from there, and some of them are even Arabian.
I want to be Greek Cypriot, Mylin. What have I got to do?
You learn Greek.
Oh, is that
Yeah,
it? Is that it?
you go to, and you not just Cypriot, you learn Greek, you travel to Cyprus.
Oh, okay.
I would say on average in your
Yeah, go on.
lifetime at least once every 5 years, average.
So
And then you stay there, okay, and then you get to know the area, you get to know Limassol, you get to know Nicosia, you get to know Glyfada. Glyfada is in Greece, pardon me.
Mylene, you've got a
Get to know-
question from Theo and Panop. They're asking, why do
Yeah.
you love Greece so much?
Well,
What's
Greece,
your connection?
yeah, well, my connection is as with everybody's connection. Obviously, there's going to be like certain morals and values that other certain religions will cap it at in regards to the respect that they give to their ideology. And the ideology is that, you know, in Greece, their ideology was that they had gods. They didn't have one god. That's my connection to it.
So if I have
And for
multiple,
me-
But what
if
has
I have
that got to
multiple
do
gods,
with,
I can
with
be
the
Greek.
Cyprus
Yeah.
issue? Like believing in like
They speak the same
ancient
language over in
religions.
Cyprus.
No, they
No, I know,
don't.
but you mentioned the different deities that the ancient Greeks believed in.
Yes,
But what has
yes.
that got to do with the Cyprus issue? I'm a little bit confused.
It doesn't have anything to do. Somebody's asking me a question. They asked me why I love Greece so much.
When did you give up your
And
Indonesian
that's why you
heritage?
love Greece,
I'm
because of
not
the different
Indonesian.
deities.
You look it though.
Pardon? Say that again.
You love Greece because of the different deities that they worshipped.
The history and their morals and their values. You know, like Stoicism, Heracles.
Mylene, what do you think of South
Harem.
and North Vietnam problem?
Well, North at the moment, they're still in not the development stage, and that's fine because when tourists come there, they want to see authentic Vietnam, right? And then you've got South, which is like really growing, and there's a lot of development going on. Vietnam is like
Are you
one of the-
originally from North or South of
North.
Vietnam?
So you're not even Cypriot?
He's Indonesian.
Oh, wow.
He's Indonesian.
And you
That's
have
what I've been
such strong
saying. I've been
opinions.
saying this the whole time. She's
Oh,
from
wow.
Greece, and she is
I'm
for
not
the
from Greece.
eradication of Turks, mate. That's what she is for.
Who's saying this, Master G?
Allow it.
Yeah, I'm saying it, baby.
All right,
But you know what?
Fucking Greek
Similar
and
thing
fucking
happened to
What you
baklava,
Vietnam.
bro. Allow it.
What you saying? Love you long time. Talk to
Guys,
me.
there was a North and South in Vietnam,
Talk
and
to
I
me.
Yeah.
think I'm not
That's a
sure if
lovely
it
long
was
time, you
North
know.
or
Say that
South.
again. The last part.
Me. I said what happened to Vietnam was very similar to Cyprus. There was North and South,
No,
and
there
America.
wasn't. I'll tell you that now. Of course not. During the French Revolution,
Go
the
on.
French came over to the Vietnamese
Shut
and
up,
they tried
man.
to remove people's teeth. Yeah, they tried to use like these booby traps. Yeah, and also like those things where they chop people's head off. Yeah, they would like that was crazy. You go to Vietnam, you go to the museum, the museum wall. They'll tell you like that you like the museum that you go into is like the prison.
Man, right about Vietnam. Talk about Cyprus. What are you explaining? Why are you telling us about Vietnam for? We don't
Somebody's
care about
asking me
understand that.
about Vietnam.
So are you from Vietnamese background?
Yes, originally
are?
Vietnamese.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
Do you speak Vietnamese?
I do speak Vietnamese.
Do you?
You got
Well,
No.
are they allowed to live with you as well? Yeah, you don't mind everyone living there. So, like,
So why do you feel
Vietnamese can
so
live in,
passionate
can
about?
Vietnamese
Let's
live in
say
Greece and Cyprus?
One of the reasons why
About the
I feel
politics.
passionate about politics and Cyprus and Greece is because I consider that the work that I've been doing personally, I have been connected to these countries that desperately need more of a out of the box voice when it comes to allowing for people to be in the know of the situation really in Greece, because in Athens it's kind of crazy right now, you know. There's lots of things that's just dangerous to even go there sometimes because of the roads, but the history itself. Anyways, so what's my question? I'm like derailing now. I don't know.
What's your take
I
on
would have just
what's your take on
expected you to
Israel?
be
What's your
Pardon?
take on
neutral.
Israel?
I would have expected you to be neutral.
Yeah,
you
wait,
know,
that's actually a
someone
good question.
who.
Go on.
Yeah, I
Answer
want to
that
know.
one.
What's her take
Answer
on
that
Israel?
one.
Jan, stop being so nice to her,
Okay.
man.
All
God's
right.
sake,
Okay.
she's got nothing to offer. You're
Alright,
trying to
take
talk to
our
her
brother.
like,
I'll turn my
like, let's
mic
ask
off.
her. If she wants to come up with the hard-hitting shit, let's ask her hard-hitting questions. Like, come on. What are you saying? Do you stand with Israel?
Me, of course, I stand with Israel.
You're fucking nuts.
Go on,
Welsh
And that's what I'm
doctor.
saying, though. Like, you asked me a question, and then I'm answering the question to you. Okay, and it's like it's the answer that you either want me to say or
No,
like
just
don't want
like
me to say.
it just speaks volumes for you. It's just
Of course, yeah, because like at the end, you know, Cyprus have like the ally is actually Benjamin Netanyahu. They're allies. They've been allies. They've been allies. So what, like?
Okay.
Yeah,
So what?
it's period. That's it.
Yeah, that's what I'm
That's
saying.
why I
But
say
you
that.
don't.
But that's what I'm saying. That's why it's important to know like what side you're on. If you're not on the right side, you're not on the right side. If you're on the left side, then you're on the left side.
So what do you make of the genocide? You cool with that as well?
There's genocide going on everywhere. That's
No,
what
no,
they
I'm talking
call
about
it,
that
isn't it?
genocide.
Of
That
course that they
genocide.
would call it that.
I beg
But
you, allow
like,
it.
what
bro,
have you
please.
guys not like thought about?
I beg
Perhaps
you,
there
allow
might be
it.
like a higher
Because
purpose
she
for
needs
like
to
what's actually
understand
going on,
what
and
she's
like the
saying.
people
Not
who
gonna
are in
understand nothing,
profession
bro.
of
Yeah,
it.
you're
It's in
right though.
profession
No,
of it. Like they're
you're
not in office for no reason.
100% right. She's not going to understand. It's true.
Yeah,
You know what, Mylin? Safe.
safe.
Safe. Thanks for sharing. It's been a pleasure.
Yeah.
Cheers.
Well, whether that's sarcastic or not, we.
No, I'm just saying it's been beautiful. Thank you for coming up. You've really enlightened the whole group.
I feel fucking dumber to having listened to her speak, bro.
Yeah, it's nice.
I'm about to brush my teeth.
Is it? What is that? Israeli toothbrush.
It's not. It's a toothbrush that's from the Middle East.
Does your breath stink? Is that why?
It's not my breath, don't you know? I think
That
your breath
humding. Is
definitely
it because
stinks
your
more
breath
than my
is
breath.
You know,
humding?
bro.
Yeah.
You
Your
know
breath
that Havadagila, bro.
Because that stinky breath.
Choking on
That
that
stinky poos.
Havadagila.
Your breath
You
stinks.
gotta brush that stinky poos, man. Brush it. I bet there's some big teeth. You got a big toothbrush as well.
Bro, mute your fucking mic, man.
Going wee as well, you know.
Bro, gotta listen to your stank
Why
breath,
would
bro.
this you go wee?
You're lucky I'm
Hey,
brushing my
soft,
teeth
bro. I
right now
beg you.
because that
Hey,
Why?
soft,
What
you
would
a
happen?
very
What would happen
sick.
if you wasn't brushing your teeth? Be wiping your bum? What would you be doing? Like we're lucky you're brushing your teeth. You fucking laugh like a gremlin.
Weird, bro. You're actually some
You
weird
laugh
people.
like a gremlin. You know the female
Bro,
gremlin
I
as
think,
well with the red lipstick, that one.
I'm telling you, bro.
Okay, no,
Yeah.
it's not. It's gone 12. Can't get water on you right now.
Listen, I recently had an invasive treatment on my teeth where they like invasively clean your teeth.
What, like sort of really invasive, like
They
sort
would
of
take off like the composition. So like there's
like
composition in your
like
teeth. Like after you
genocidal
eat,
sort
you
of
know, you're after
invasion
yeah,
in your teeth.
you're like there's food stuck in your teeth. So you every time you eat, you've got to like
It's called
wash
fucking
it with
flossing.
water. I've flossed a little bit because like now it's a little
Oh,
bit
I
tacky.
don't really want to fucking chat to you, man. Shut up. I'm just talking.
Oh, is that how you laugh? Is that how you laugh?
Actually, you're
That
what's that
was
wrong with you, man?
fucked.
Mylin,
Yeah,
do you have any Turkish friends?
of course I do. I
You do?
respect them dearly. Absolutely.
Any Turkish
Yeah.
Cypriot friends?
Nope.
You don't.
No,
Why
I
is that?
don't. Why is that?
Yeah.
Because like if I had it, then it would be awkward, isn't it?
Because
You're a dickhead. That's the question. That's the answer. Because you're a fucking dickhead. That's the real
Me?
answer. Yes.
Me?
You are a
Come on.
dickhead.
I'm definitely not one.
You're pro genocide and ethnic cleansing, bro. You are the definition of it.
No.
You are the
Listen,
definition
there's
of a
sometimes you
dickhead.
have to clean things up, guys. It's just the way it is.
Really,
You just
really.
have to
Come
clean
Do
things
you know
up.
the
hold on,
do you know
Janabla,
the
one sec.
history? No, I
What,
just wanted
Janabla,
to
one
ask
sec, one
her
sec,
if
one
she
sec,
knows
please, I
the
beg you.
history of
Go and go
Cyprus.
to Cyprus and try and clean things up. We'll see what happens to you.
No, like it's clean.
Now, have
Yeah,
you
it is
read
clean.
about the
And it's stay
history of
clean as well.
Cyprus?
Have I read about? Yes, I have. I've been to their museums. I've looked at some of their statues. I've looked at some of the things that that we had, and Cypriots and perhaps Greek a little bit had ancestral lineage from.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Isn't there a saying in Greece where they say like you know, mind you don't fall on your head because you'll get up and speak like a Cypriot. I swear there's a saying like that. Like they
No, they
don't
can't be saying that
they
because
don't
that's like,
actually like Greek Cypriot, some of them, really.
yeah, well, no, that's okay because like they should have the right to. Hold on one moment.
Oh, Jesus, man. I just, do you know what's mad? I'm not even going to disrespect it no more. She's a mother. God help what, I don't know what that child's going to be.
I don't
called,
give
man.
a fuck, bro.
Nah, man.
I could give two.
I don't know
fucking
what she's going to
shits,
teach
bro.
that child one
Sorry,
day, but God
bro. What,
give
you're gonna play
this
the mum
girl
angle on me? Fuck
guidance,
off, bro.
man.
Allow it.
Make
What
her
about all
breath
the mothers?
fresh.
Yeah. What about all the mothers in Palestine that don't exist anymore, and the children that got to grow up without any fucking
Yeah, you
family?
ain't wrong.
Yeah?
You ain't
What about
wrong.
them?
You ain't wrong.
Fuck her, bro.
Yeah, you
Israel
ain't
who
wrong.
also have had to lose their children
Oh,
because
fuck you,
like,
bro.
lives were lost
Stop
one
there,
way
bro.
or the other.
You're a
Go
fucking
fix the
You
issues
Go
in
on,
your
know.
own
Cyprus
fucking country,
migration,
and then
guys. I
come and
bought
take
you a
it.
little
what?
cherry.
You are a
Bought
Nah,
you a
you're
little
taking
cherry.
the piss off, bro. You're
what
taking
God
the
Bringing
I
you
feel
lot
piss.
like
some
I was
enjoy,
kind
Piss,
of like
enjoy
bro.
it, boys and
back in
girls.
one side. So
Done
I
and
would like,
sort
You're a
your
obviously
racist.
man out.
The
How you
You're
gonna
cherry's
do
on the
this?
cake
like
now.
that.
The
You're a
cherry's
racist
on
little
the
bitch.
cake.
Fuck you.
Giving you lot a
Which
little
soup you
midnight
making,
cherry on top.
Safa?
no,
Enjoy.
they're
Go back to
definitely not.
Oh
Jakarta. Go
God,
back to Indonesia where you
Janan,
come
No,
from.
they're
the
not.
cherry's
You
on
All
the
of
got
cake
us
now.
agree.
two. You know what we've got? You
Casual
got
Yeah,
Tamam
two
Nanda.
all of us
fucking
agree.
You know
Hellenic
what? They're
Zionists
Casual
here,
match made in
yeah.
Tamam
heaven.
Nanda.
Match made in heaven.
The
Listen, you
cherry's
would
on
think
the
it's a match
cake.
made in heaven, but stuff like that
Casual
don't even
Tamam Nanda.
exist. They don't even exist. You're just
Casual's the
wasting
thing.
time.
Tableau's complete
Yeah.
now.
Now look after your
Oh
child.
Yeah.
Stop
God.
being on TikTok and go look after that little one.
Mylene, do you even know what happened to Turkish Cypriots?
She hasn't got a fucking clue.
It's the same thing that happened to Cypriots.
No,
Yes,
it
it
didn't happen
is.
for
Yeah,
10
they were.
years.
Yes, like they
How long
stormed
did it
through.
happen?
I
The
think
Turkish
you've got
Cypriots and Greek
selective
Cypriots?
sympathy. And I
The
think a lot of
well,
it stems from you not fully knowing what happened.
that's okay. You know why? Because nobody knows what fully happened, but I've chose my side.
That's fine, you can choose your side, but
Yeah. True, you
the
can choose your
situation
side.
speaks
You
for
can.
itself.
You
The
can.
Yeah.
situation speaks for
No,
itself.
But
well,
when
look.
you come
Some
on a
people
debate, you
supported
come on a
Biden, some
debate.
people
It's not.
supported
You ain't
Trump.
really
I support
debating. You're
Trump.
just making statements, though.
Yeah, because it allows for me to go back to, and I'm able to elaborate on the statements.
Oh, so
But
But
you
the
need
thing
us.
is,
it's more difficult, especially when you're dealing with like a group of people now. It's not like it's a
Yeah, but
one-on-one.
do you
but
need
the
Like it's
us?
ideology,
between
Do you
either.
need us to give your own
the
confirmation to your
ideology
own
that you
ideology?
uphold is an obstacle to peace.
I
You do
agree. I
realize that, right?
understand. I do. I get it. Because like now,
It's
like
an
Answer the
obstacle to
question. You know how
peace.
you
I
said
get
But
you.
she
it.
don't
But
care.
Answer the question. You know how you
life
said
has
you've
to keep
chosen
going
side.
on, and
How
you've
come
got
you
to
But
be
chose
waking up
Greece?
every
but
day.
not
Going
under
where?
your
That's
under
what
Going
your
it
where?
is.
premise.
You've
Life
just
don't
got to keep
go on
waking
under
up every
your
The
day.
thing is,
Migration,
ideology.
do you sport, Mylene?
it's a fruitless fight. It's a fruitless battle.
I wouldn't say so because like there's people who do live fruitful lives at the moment.
Listen, I've
With the
got
That's
some
ideology,
powers.
different.
I've
I
got
don't
no
think
What
powers
so.
does
here
she stand
tonight.
for?
Enough
Yeah.
love to you all,
No, Master
Mylin.
G, don't go.
I'm out of
It's
it. I
one
can't deal with
avenue
it.
here.
Listen, I
Don't.
can't deal with it. Listen, Mylin, good luck on your journeys. Clean that
Oh my God.
breath, them teeth of yours, and I hope your personal troubles get worse and menopause hits you like a motherfucker. Yeah,
Oh yeah.
all the
All
best to
right.
you.
I'm
All the
sure.
best to you.
I'm sure that it won't be sent. It will be returned to sender anyway. So.
Yeah, it's all right. I don't get menopause. Thicko.
Are you sure, mate?
We're not your fucking mates.
No, of course not.
What does
When it comes down to it,
Mylene stand
anyways.
for?
No,
If she stands
definitely.
for Israel defending itself and also teaching Turkey a lesson, then I stand for her as well. I agree with
Cyprus
Yes,
migration. She said,
Balboli. Yes, now we need a more equal, like, not even equal, because there's no such thing as equality. Yeah, we need like to be able to like get this peace talk back to where it needs to get to, because we've already stated, and Nikos Christodoulidis has already stated what he stated. So where do we go from here? We're going to keep going back and forth because we don't have the time to do that anymore. Like things are just going to like get
you said you don't
extremely
want
worse.
Turkish Cypriots in the island, Mylene. How
There
do
is
you
not even
justify
that
that?
many, and that's fine.
No,
I'm
it's
not
not
saying
fine.
I'm not even saying kick them out the way like that, but I'm saying like when we say that, it means that the rest of the 36 or 34% of the land belongs to Cyprus. We're not even saying perhaps go home. But that's what we're really
Where
saying
they
is
should
we
go
need
then?
100% of that land.
Go and
That's
take
it.
it.
That's
So
it.
you're
You
after the
know that.
land.
You know this fight is not even between what happened. The new fight, the new argument now is 100% of the land belongs to Cyprus. Period. That's what we've come to. It's not because we know it's not a two-state solution. He clearly stated that. They gave him a standing ovation for that as well. This was the recent one. And he's in that time he's already been to India. He's already met the Middle East head. You know, we've got some of the sheikhs there. I believe one of.
So you
I'm not
want
even going
Ireland to unite,
pronounce it. Pardon?
and you want Ireland to unite, right? To be one island.
To be one island, and the
Yeah.
Greek belong to the Cypriots, not to the Turkish Cypriots. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes,
So
but
it doesn't.
Maylene,
Okay.
what
Yeah.
what about the Ottoman Empire?
That. Pardon?
What about the Ottoman Empire? You see, Shaheen there still it's a firm believer into the Ottoman Empire expansion into the whole world.
You have to
So
understand something, right? Let me tell you something. The Ottoman Empire was so influential that they overpowered the aesthetics of Greece and the way things are in Greece. So it is going to be very difficult to, in some ways, we're going to have to also do some ethnic cleansing in Greece, for an example, if we're going to talk about the Ottoman Empire, because, this is the reason why, pardon me, like skincare matters, because your skin like tells you who you are. Like I can't go to Greece and say, yeah, I'm actually Greek. Like they're going to look at me like the whole point is that I'm a different, completely different
By
race to
ethnic
them.
cleansing. What do you mean?
Because when you go to Greece right now, there's a large group of Albanians there who consider and say that they're Greek, but they're not.
Yeah, I'm done with this, bro.
I don't even
she's
know what to say to you.
she's like 10 times worse than I am. So even I think this is too far. So
Yeah,
anyway,
pardon me. Yeah, you asked. I'm not going to answer that. Let's get back to Cyprus. Pardon me. Like that was like very extensive without getting understanding and knowledge of the situation in Greece.
so
But what
to
there
be
is,
honest,
yeah.
a civilized solution is not that hard in Cyprus. It's just when it's going to happen because of all the things happening around Cyprus, like natural gases and the war with Israel and Iran, like threatening and stuff, Hezbollah in Lebanon and stuff like that. When everything settles and Turkey realizes that they will gain some economical benefits and there is no like threat towards Turkey from the
Absolutely, of
there
course
will be
not. Yeah, I agree. Erdogan went to Greece and managed to speak to the president. It's been some while since I spoke. What's his name? Can someone remind me his name? He looks like I'm not even going to say it because that's disrespectful.
Mitsotakis.
Kyriakos Mitsotakis. They went to, yes, sure. And that's great. Just remember, guys, I said like I have like Turkish friends and I respect them greatly. I have like Turkish friends, but when it comes to this matter, I had to stand my point and like pinpoint it, kingpin it, what standpoint we are at.
Then you should never be in Cyprus or Greece. You should never live there, Mylene, according to your ideology.
I don't live there.
No,
I
you
go
should
there and
never
I
live there
visit.
in the future as well. You can't live there.
Of course not. I can't live there.
You may not even defend them, you don't even have their skin color, like you just speak their language.
Absolutely not. Yes.
Why are you defending
However,
them then?
because like I told you, that the love of that I have for Greek philosophy.
But it doesn't matter. You're not Greek.
Yes, of course it does
have a
matter.
question.
If I have love for something and I'm passionate about something, then I'm going to be there and I'm going to learn about something.
Eileen, I have a question. Are you of Chinese descent?
Vietnamese, like it's clear.
Vietnamese.
Yes,
Okay.
Vietnamese. Yes.
Okay.
Guys, I need to close the live. It's been entertaining. Christoph,
No.
I know. Do you want to say anything before I close?
Well, I wanted to ask you a few questions, but if you're going to close it, it's not really much point. But no, I just wanted to understand why she hates. Well, from other people, why she hates Turks. If you do hate
Nobody
Turks,
said that though.
well,
Weren't you listening?
I
The
haven't spent
re
4 hours on this live listening to you. I do
Me
have a life
neither.
outside.
I was only just
Yeah,
came in no more than
yeah.
about
I
10,
just pop
15
in when
minutes
I
ago.
want, you know, free, you know.
Sure.
But
Yeah,
no,
well, I
but
can
so,
answer that for you
just
then because
briefly,
I'm
yeah.
the best person to answer that.
Okay. So if you care about Greece, why do you care about Cyprus? If like you
Well,
care about the
just
antiquities and ancient Greece, what's that got to do with Cyprus?
in Cyprus, they speak the same language, although they write
In
like
part of it, yes.
Yes, but although their writings are very different, you know, the Cypriots can communicate with the Greeks, and the Greeks can
Okay.
communicate with the
So
Cypriots.
okay. So can I just ask you? So what do you love Greece because of the ancient Greece, all the
Yes,
philosophers?
ancient. Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So what's that got to do with more recent like modern day Greece and modern day Cyprus?
Because
What's like the
modern day,
relevance with
yes,
that?
modern day Greece right now is modern, and there is a lot of values and morals that are very valid for today's thinking, especially in philosophy, and especially to make sure that you don't go insane and keep like your mind poised with some of the antidotes that some of the greatest ancient Grecian people came up with, which, you know, has obviously helped a lot of people develop a mindset that is quite strong and sturdy. But because of the how difficult it can be, because they talk a lot about discipline, that's perhaps some of the morals and values that has been forgotten because it was very difficult. Because there's Greeks now who are Greeks and they don't even understand like what being Greek truly means.
Well, I think it's difficult. I mean, are you of Greek origin at all?
Like we all have like Greek roots.
Well, no.
Like
Look, I mean,
King
we're all
Charles said
human
it himself.
beings.
Like
We're all human
we
beings.
all have Greek
We're all
roots.
human
That's
beings.
what. Yeah. Well, this like I'm saying that we all have Greek roots. Whether you're black, whether you're white, whether you're Chinese, Oriental,
No, I don't
Asian.
think
You know.
you.
Yeah. This is like King Charles said it when he went to Greece the last time
Well, he must
around.
know, mustn't he?
Of course, he knows that because they know that in Greek, that's where democracy was birthed. That's where
Guys,
they.
it's been fun. I
Direct
have to close.
democracy. Yeah.
Have a good night, everyone. I've
Have a
got to
good night,
close. It's been
everyone.
fun. Thank
Bye.
you. Bye bye.
Bye.